You. Everything is weird. I'm out of my. What is my sound? Which one do I gotta put? The headphones? Is it headphones? Probably. That's normally the one, right, Snoop? Headphones? All right, thank you. Man, it's like you just a couple of days and I can't even remember what the heck I'm all lost. I forget what I'm doing. First day back, jitters. The jitters. You know, we were live and running around and look at it. Hey, if y'all see this on YouTube, Snoo and UFC Mod 2, you guys you gotta look on the stream and see this shirt though. Oh, look at that thing. Cute. Right? Yeah. Oh. It fits so good. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, Monkey C, how you do, man? How's everybody doing all right? Yo, Bradshaw. How's everybody? I can hear these two talking buff about me being short, jackasses. Forrest Daniels. Yo, man. Hey, I appreciate you. How's everybody doing over there on YouTube? They're trying. Look, they're really trying to get to me right now. You should hear these two. I'm going to unmute them so that and we're all going to listen to them. You know what I'm saying? Schmucka. Look at that big fan. How you doing, man? What's up? You good? Yoki 420. How you doing? How's everybody? How is everybody doing? APOC with the 18 months. Love and appreciation. Yeah. Hey, man. Oh, stronger? Yeah, no, I feel good. Lifting I'm lifting a lot. Getting, yeah. These wrestlers, like these damn wrestlers, they're getting me, yeah. I had to go 30 minutes live. You know what I mean? 30 minutes live. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for live. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Jason Shandor, how you doing? How's everybody doing? And then hopefully everybody had a good 4th of July. Like, I forgot about, we haven't talked since then, have we? 4th of July? It's been a minute. Cosmic Debris, how are you? How's everyone? Everybody good? Yeah, but then we're going to be watching. So we got fights of fighters fighting and Saturday's fights. Yeah, Carson. Yeah, he's big. And he's as tall as I am. It's crazy talk. And then we got, look at this, though. So we watching Charles Johnson. We got Joshua Van. Look at this, Erosa and Rodriguez. We got Lusa and Bonfim, Silva and Dober. Salikhov and Ponzinibbio. We got Cortez and Namajunas. You know what I mean? It's yeah. You got really, Scott? You think that? Yeah? Okay. You got Namajunas by, okay. Damn. I like that. But hopefully everybody's doing well. You know what I mean? You think so, Minter? Rose has lost a step. Maybe. Shane B, how are you? I'm good. Drew Dober, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Drew Dober. We got Dober. He's fighting Jean Silva. I'm going with the Jean. I'm going with Jean. You know what I mean? Got to do it. But what did I see that chicken? What? Oh, Cortez getting the haircut? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I caught it. You know what I mean? Yo, hey, what up, AZ? How you doing? King Street coming up. I love it. Hell yeah. Man, I missed you all. I'm so glad to be back. This is so, man. Oh. It's been a long time. I saw a trend about who are the Mount Rushmore of the UFC. Who are my 4? I don't know. Bones Jones, and Bones Jones. I don't know. I don't know. I'd just make it just a big old, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Pires, look at that, Rui. Pires. Hey, hi from Portugal. How you doing? What up, man? Portugal. I love that. Rui. I'm just calling you Rui because I like it. We got a Tatiana. You know what I'm saying? The pet cheat. Don't you dare, Antec. Don't you dare. I don't know, though, who would be the Mount Rushmore, to be honest. Yo, Northwest 425, sup from Seattle. Well, I like that. How you doing? It's been a minute, but Seattle, I got to love that place. Maple Valley, Washington. The way you pronounce Huh? I know, like Rui, like Perez. Like, damn it, Rui. Now I want to know how I got to do this. I'm just calling you Rui. I'm okay. Homeless currently. Homeless. But you're in chat. Huh? Well, hopefully we can get that situation figured out. Hopefully we can get that figured out. What? I missed you all, chat, gents. Meh. Well, that's not very nice, Tatiana. That is not very nice. I missed all of you. Yep, I have a cell phone. Well, hey, as long as the weather's nice, you know what I'm saying? Hope we can get that situation taken care of. You know what I mean? 425. Let's get that taken care of a little bit if we can. Figure out how to help you. All right, I'll shut up. I've talked enough. Let's watch Charles Johnson, who's going to be fighting Joshua Van. Let's dive into this real quick. And, I mean, what? Homeless sucks. Been there. Might be again. But for now, hey, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I'll start pulling out some sadness. You know what I mean? Oh, good. What up, Timber? How you doing? Timber dog. But you know what I'm saying? Man, it makes it nearly impossible. Most people have phones these days. Very true. I have an eviction, makes it nearly impossible. Oh, I get it. Man, that sucks. So I'm sorry, man. If there was something I could do, I would try to help. For sure. Silva is on a team. Is on a tear. Him and Dober, that fight of the night. Yeah, I'm with that, Alex. I'm with that 100%. I was pretty happy to see him back. Look at yourself. Look at yourself with 18 months. Love and appreciation. All subs go support us. So thank you. All subs on the Twitch go to support me and Snoo. So thank you. Thank you for giving. Jen, you're a savage on the game. You know what? I've heard these stories. You know what's been badass? I've seen a lot of videos. Evidently, I got God mode status in that video game. So we're going to I have the game. I'm going to jack my son's PS5 and we're going to play it. I got it. I'm going to have to figure out, but I'm going to practice first and then we'll stream. We're definitely going to do a stream. You know what I mean? We're going to do a stream where I want to see this because it is hilarious listening to people. They're like, dude, he just beat dude, you crush everybody. I'm like, all right, I'm in. At least they remember the old school. They gave me old school stats. I'm like, yeah. You know what I mean? All right. Let me get Johnson. Let's get a Charles Johnson. Man, I missed you all. You can tell. I could talk to y'all for hours. Hours. You know what I mean? I know the character. Yes, I know. All right. Copy. Let me paste. Man, I missed you all. All right, here we go. Wait, I want this. Man, I forgot I was sitting on this.
4 years difference in
nope.
age.
Okay, hold on. I got to reset. How do I do that one, Snoo? Oh, I lost Snoo. How do I do that differently? Do I have him? He knows how to do this. Studio mode. That's what it is. All right, studio mode. He's just a big, dumb animal, ain't he, folks? He's just a big, dumb ass animal. There it is. There it is. Now we're back. Thank you.
But their reaches are identical. With introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 13 wins, 6 losses. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 125 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of St. Louis, Missouri.
I don't even have a hat on. I'll be right back.
St. Louis, Charles Energy Johnson. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist, holding a perfect professional record, 17 wins, no losses. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 126 pounds, fighting out of Almaty, Kazakhstan, Azat Kazakh Maksum. And when the action begins, Our referee in charge, Eric McMahon.
Back up.
Octagon official is Eric McMahon. Having to get to work early, getting Johnson back in his corner. Thank you very much, Vanessa. Round one ahead. Charles Johnson versus the undefeated Azak Maksum. In the flyweight division, Maksum wearing the blue. Straight to action. Nice counter to the leg kick by Maksum.
Your man, Dana.
Denied takedown attempt.
Your man,
Johnson.
Dana.
Oh!
Ooh.
Nice combo by Johnson.
Oh!
Right hand by
Okay,
Maksum.
stop. Go back. Go back.
Denied takedown attempts of Johnson.
He says, "Nah, but I
Nice
got
combo by
it."
Johnson.
Oh!
Massive right
Good
hand
right
by
hand.
Maksum, however.
Wotan, how you do, Wotan?
Yep.
Charles Johnson doing the right thing. He's going to look to spin in, but
Oh,
he's
he got
changed
that-
to a darce.
Right into the
Nice
dirt.
work here, but
Oh, my
Johnson
gosh.
was bailing. It's still a threat, however.
Yeah, he's got to feed him his hips though.
Damn, he's
Maxim's
got
gonna
this
try to
thing
get his
locked up.
leg over the hips of Charles Johnson. Charles
Yep.
doing a good job of circling away. They're going to play this game.
He's pushing that hip. He's not allowing him to kind of crowd him. Once Maksum can crowd him, there it is. Now he's going to start to crowd him.
You got a partial
Doing a good
tear on the
job of
ACL
not
2 days
letting
ago at work.
Johnson get belly
Damn.
down as well.
Damn. I got a knee
Charles
injury
needs to
right
go
now.
belly down, and he needs to get a big chest to try to create space within that shoulder area.
Maksum
You know,
is
Northwest,
following
I'm
those
with you,
hips, though.
'cause-
you'll see him. He's in no hurry.
The way that he just started out with this is incredible. Like, I want to go back and watch this whole damn thing. This is nuts.
Combo by Johnson.
Boom. Just rips him with that right hand. You know what I mean? Yo, Demon Duo with the 20 months. Love and appreciation. Thank you. Did you know all subs on the Twitch side go to support me and Snoo? Thank you. Dude, that right hand was sick.
Oh!
This guy, man.
Johnson.
Look at
Nice
this.
combo by Johnson.
Boom.
Massive right hand by Maksum, however.
Guillotine.
This kid is something. This
Guillotine.
Maksum. Look
Yep.
at him. Right to a
Charles
guillotine.
Johnson doing the right thing. He's going to
Watch
look
how
to spin
fast.
in,
Look at
but
that. Look how
he's
fast he switched to that.
changed
Got
to
it
a
again.
darce.
Yep.
How fast he
Nice
darts
work here,
that thing.
but
Oh, my
Johnson
gosh.
was bailing. It's still a threat, however.
Yeah, he's got to feed him his hips though.
Maxim's
Now
gonna
he's
try to get
locking
his
it.
leg
All right, let's not take away
over the
Johnson, though.
hips of
Tough
Charles
as nails
Johnson.
to get
Charles
out
doing
of
a good job of circling
to
away.
battle
They're
through
gonna play
this,
this
or
game.
is battling.
Pushing that hip. He's not allowing him to kind of crowd him. Once Maksum can crowd him, there it is. Now he's going to start to crowd him.
Oh, he
Doing a good
cranking.
job of not letting Johnson get belly down as well.
Yeah, Charles needs to go belly down, and he needs to get a big chest to try to create space within that shoulder area.
Maksum is following those hips, though. You'll see him. He's in no hurry.
Just take his time.
Nice patience. Nice patience.
There we go. You could hear Johnson's corner asking for that belly down.
Yep.
Let's see what kind of series Maksum has.
right, he's
but
up,
he
he's
opts
up.
to break. Great job by Johnson to get out of trouble there. Shakes it off.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
A lot of guys who like that front headlock series.
Yo,
in
what
the
up,
flyweight
Ice Cube?
division.
How you do? How you do?
It's so easy to transition from attack to attack. I mean, a lot of options from that spot. Clearly, Maksum knows what he's doing there.
Yeah, but look,
You can see Charles
the
trying to,
thing
like,
is, though,
get
Northwest,
himself
the
into
way
this
that we
fight
do it,
mentally, like,
we kind of know who wins, but we never really spoil it because somebody might be watching it for the first time. So we always just kind of, like me, I'm going to celebrate like I've never watched it before. I have no idea what's happening. Every time is the first time. You know what I mean? I'm not even going to do the quarter mile at a time right now. I'm going to save that one for later. I mean,
you know,
Oh, no,
I'm
he got rocked.
yeah, I'm here now.
Yeah.
I gotta shake it out.
they're
Maksum
never old.
stayed
They're
in
brand new.
Kazakhstan
First
to
time
prepare for
watching
this
it
one,
right
but
here.
Previously has
First time
visited
watching
the
with
Elevation
us.
Fight
You know what I
team
mean?
and also a few teams over in Phuket, Thailand. Has good training partners back home.
Yo, Grumpy, how you do? How you do?
Left hand.
Nice knee as well.
Oh.
Oh, he's feeling
God, I
himself
like
out
this
there
kid.
now. He's Maksum.
No,
Johnson
not
needs
Joey.
to find
No,
a vaccine
no,
to the striking
no.
of Maksum.
Johnson needs to pay attention and lock in. Right now, he is not locked in. He's like touching his face.
Yeah, he's wiping his face. He's got to
Yeah,
get
he's
his
got to
guard
lock
up.
in, man.
He's clearly hurt, however. Some
That-
big shots. Lands that time.
That left.
Into
Yo,
Wotan,
Wotan,
left there
how
by
you do?
Maksum.
Grumpy Duck,
Every
hey, with the
time
3
Maksum
months,
hits
love and
him, he
appreciation.
hurts him.
Hey, get that back, man. All them subs. Go to support me and Snoop. TY, thank you. Go to support the stream.
About
Yeah.
the jousting jab.
Which,
of
by the
Maksum
way,
in that fight with Tyson Nam.
Oh, it's a power jab. Every time he throws it, it's not, he's not just sort of measuring distance. He's ready to knock guys down with it.
It's got good timing when they're coming in on it as well.
And look at the reactions he is now getting out of Johnson. Johnson does not want to be hit.
then bam, there it is. Kept the secret well, gents, if you knew. Huh? I had an idea. Yeah. I know I had to keep it quiet for a while, huh, Jim? I didn't get to tell nobody. It was tough. It was tough. I knew I was going to be in the game, but I didn't know I was getting no stats.
Sparring over in Philly.
Oh, nice body shot from Johnson there.
Ooh.
I went to Philadelphia with my youth club, and I bought an Airbnb.
Yo, Tennessee, let's go.
Where Rocky was filmed.
I'm live, Long Lenny. I'm live watching fights of fighters who are fighting in tomorrow's fights.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Nicely defended by Johnson there. Returns with the knee. That was well done. Maksum was in on that single, looked to run it down.
Johnson fought 4 times in 2023. He's not a guy who's looking to protect his record. He takes a lot of risks with his career.
Feint, there you go.
Confidence. LFA
Good kick.
title
Oh,
before he came to the UFC.
good left.
So credentialed.
Johnson would be smart to invest in that lead leg kick whenever Maksum is in southpaw. That's something that he struggled with in the past, and anything they can do to slow down and affect the base of Maksum
I've
is
known
gonna
Joe
be
Rogan for a
benefit to him in
while.
this fight.
Yeah. Ooh, belly hold teep.
Maksum trying hard on this single, but well defended by Johnson.
Yo, I love it.
Probably
Back.
gonna run out of time.
I love it. Back and beyond.
That is the end of the round. Back at 30.
I know that UFC 5 is nasty, so we'll definitely have a UFC 5 day on the stream. Maybe they'll let us. Maybe we could bring it out to both of them. I think we could do it. Maybe we can do it on the Fight Pass YouTube, and we just have game day. You know.
Don't keep your head on the center line, and you can't bow your head down low because he's trying to time the knee. Okay.
My son will be
Listen,
like,
if
"Give
you
me
keep
back
him in
my
front of
PS."
him,
No.
You can do damage. All right. Don't be afraid to close the gap.
No.
Don't be afraid to close the gap. You have to get there. The only way to get there is by 3 and 4 shots. Okay. Listen, this is your fight to win. You got to shock the world.
Let's go.
That's down 1. Okay. No big deal. We go to work. He's tired.
Right here, you see Maksum land a beautiful right hand. But that's because Charles
Definitely
Johnson
hit
does a lot
like
of
and
movement
subscribe
with his
on the
head to
YouTube
base
side.
strikes.
Like and subscribe
here
and
he
tell
lands a
your
beautiful jab.
friends.
Johnson's defense is in his athleticism. It's not technical defense. It's just very athletic, and if you get caught on the end of a punch, you can get knocked down.
Let's see how he responds in round number 2. Clearly a round for Maksum.
What? Whitaker versus Strickland. What?
They touch him up. Get into it. Good range management by Maksum.
This kid was? Maksum was? Instead of Valentin at the Sphere for the
That left hand
belt?
touched him again.
Oh, are you serious? Let's go. Is that real? Damn. What up, Ryan? This live fight night. This is me live watching fights of fighters who are fighting tomorrow. Tomorrow, Charles Johnson's fighting Joshua Van. So we're watching a Joshua Johnson fight. Then we'll watch a Joshua. Then we got Erosa and Rodriguez. We got Lusa and Bonfim. We got Silva, and it just keeps going.
For an inside leg low, which I got to believe is maybe some sort of a slip jab to a low kick. They're asking him to pressure, but I mean, Maksum's just a step ahead in the offense.
Would you be able
Nice
to
jab
what?
kick there by
Fight
Johnson.
chat or chatter on UFC 5 game? Like, you guys want to give me beatings? Bring in chat? I don't know how that works. We can try to do something.
Jamal Hill barking instructions to
Oh,
Charles
the Lawler?
Johnson.
Yeah.
Jamal Hill's lost some weight, too. He was a little
He said he's back.
Yeah, he's
James, I just celebrated 19 years sober
Now
from
he's already
alcohol
looked like he's lost some
and
weight.
all hard drugs, especially the cocaine. Hey, hey, that's 19 years of badassery. Keep it up, man. Proud of you. Very cool. Very cool.
I mean, Johnson,
Congratulations and keep up the great
that
work.
was well timed.
Got to complete it, however.
Nice shot.
You and Mighty Mouse do a
That's
stream together and
expertly
fight.
done.
No, Maksum's gonna.
We got to
look at
fight
Maxum.
each other.
Oh, Johnson's got his back. Oh, he's going for the choke.
Johnson's
We got the
both
back.
hooks in
Oi.
the back.
That's under the chin.
No!
Expertly done.
Johnson just,
Nice shot by
Good
Johnson.
takedown, good takedown. Duck underneath, round behind.
Gotta complete
Ooh,
it,
get
however.
around back. Nice. Get the
Nice
leg
shot
in.
To the back.
Both legs in.
That is expertly
Fight in the game.
done.
That'd be cool.
No, Maksum's gonna look at Maksum. He's
Oh.
oh, Johnson's got his back. Oh, he's going for the choke.
Johnson's got both hooks and the back.
That's under the chin.
Oh my
It is
goodness.
under.
His angle's a little off. He's not square on the back. He's falling off to the side.
Yeah, Maksum peeled the foot away.
Tough Stream's currently on hold. No, I'll get back to him. I'm lazy.
And that's going to change
I've been-
the angle. And
Yeah,
I've got a
he
lot of
takes it
IRL
far.
stuff
so
happening.
smart.
Yeah, he was too far off to the side.
A lot of wrestling. A lot of wrestling. And the power hours and everything else. Nice transition.
This kid is very composed. He doesn't let bad moments get the best of him. Good Granby there by Johnson.
Roll.
Yeah, we saw Arnold Allen.
Come back out, come back through.
Chance here.
Royev to good effect. Back to his feet.
Johnson's
Nice
doing
moment
Keep
for
pushing, Johnson.
Sorry, DC.
Sorry, John. Johnson's doing a good job.
No, I'm just
of just making it
we had to
work.
run the hill today.
He's trying to overwhelm
I had to
the
wrestle.
young man, try to teach
I
the
haven't
young
wrestled
fighter,
live in so long.
try to get him
It
lost
hurt.
in all of
Like,
all that
it
he's
hurt.
had to
I
kind of
think
work through.
I blew a knee or
But
something.
Maksum seems to be handling it
My
well.
body ain't ready for this.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
not
some
made to
scrappy
do this no
wrestling
more.
on
Wrestling with these
Johnson's part to be able to
19-year-olds
get
and
out of there,
stuff.
create that scramble, get back up.
Maksum switching between orthodox and southpaw very fluently as well.
Yeah, Johnson's corner continuing to call for that leg kick. A little bit of a
That's
slip there.
unfortunate.
Let's see if he can peek out or come back up. Yep.
What, has anyone mentioned the tournament amongst chat? Jen's commentating. Ooh, what, the game? I'm in. What? Alec Baldwin case was just thrown out. He is free. Was he in trouble? Jens, do you still deal with anxiety? No, not really. Not much at all. I'm pretty good for us. I'm in a good place. Knock on my desk. I'm in a good place. I handle things a lot differently,
Yes,
I
it
think.
is. I mean, they continue to call for it.
We saw Tyson Lam actually kicking away the legs of Maksum in their fights.
Exactly. Yeah, Charles Johnson has started it.
Fatima Klein, CFFC double champ. Where? Win, lazy bed.
Finding Maksum on the end of the shots as well, which sting.
And now Maksum is the one shaking out his arms. Failed takedown attempts and missed shots will fatigue you.
He's done a really good job. Look at Maksum with that right hand right there. Yo, Flying, how you doing, Pollock? How you doing, Pollock?
Here by Maksum against the fence. Nicely worked by Johnson.
That was excellent by Johnson. Pummeled back in, got him off. Excellent defense.
Up.
Trying to work hard for a takedown.
What's that?
here,
What do you
but
think
denied
about
by Maksum.
Studio Gone and Volkov 2 for
Third
UFC
round
208? Got to do it, I guess. I mean, what do we have kind of holding things up right now with Aspinall? And then are we going to get what I think is going to happen? Does Bones Jones pop out and fight Pajeda? I think that's a great fight. It's a great fight when it comes to the legacy aspect of it. Big fight for Pajeda, going for a third title at a third weight class. Makes him gangster. Does it all within like 2 years, which is nasty. But that's a good fight for Bones. That's a great fight for Bones to have because, well, this guy's on this big tear like that. And Aspinall's just so damn big. Aspinall's a beast. Yeah, I mean, he's just big. So I think weight-wise, that'd be a good fight. Him and Pajeda and Bones. That'd be a lot of fun. Was set to debut Dana White Tennis Series last month. Took short notice fight against Jadzovic. Oh, okay. That's who's fighting. Okay. He's going to win 3 belts.
Tuesday's catch up on
But
all
I'd
the
rather,
latest MMA
like I
talk
said,
with DC.
just real quick for this round. But I would rather see I think it's a great fight for Bones. I know that I'm not trying to forget about Stipe or anything like that, but I think Aspinall is a bad matchup for kind of both of them because he's just so damn big. He's just so big. But see, this fits perfectly for Bones, who came up from a 205, basically. Pereira coming up from a 205. You know what I mean? They could almost even have like a catch weight. I know they won't, but I'm just saying. So to me, that would be the best fight as far as your legacy and just your status. I think that's the best fight for both of them to have right now, especially for Bones Jones. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not trying to take away from the old chick and anything like that, but I'm just saying that would be a big, big fight. You know what I mean? It'd be huge. It'd be huge, huge. And then Bones could, if he wants to fight anymore, he cannot, whatever. And then we go ahead and let Aspinall, because Aspinall's a savage. That damn Aspinall, that's a big boy, too. He a big, big, big boy. He big. And he can punch. So, but we have to see. But I think... Okay, hear me out. I like this. Tom beats Curtis at 304. Poatan beats Ankalaev. Ooh, in Abu Dhabi. I like this. John beats Stipe in November. I like it at Madison Square Garden. And he retires. What? Then they announced Tom versus Alex for the vacant heavyweight title in the new year. I like that. But that's why I would wish, to me it makes sense. I feel bad for everybody else because I believe we have an interim champion. And that interim champion's got to fight at some point. But I think we've had this happen before where we've had these 2 belts out there. I'm just saying, to fit it in really quick, this would be the best fight in the world. Bones Jones, heavyweight champion. Pereira gets to fight him for the opportunity to become a 3-weighter, right? 3-weight champ, first ever. And Bones finds that one opponent who's on the kind of a terror, who's on this epic It'd be a storybook. He sets him on his ass and rides off into the sunset, calls it a day. And then Aspinall can go take on whoever and become the value, the champ. Maybe. That's what I'd be at. Don't you think? It'd be crazy. I'm just saying, it would be crazy if that works out. All right, let me go.
RC, as me and Ryan Clark discuss and debate the sport that we both love.
Yo, what up, man? Ethan. Ethan, how you do, Ethan? May not see my name often in here, but thank you, gents, for your insight and continuous contribution to growing this channel. Love and appreciation. Thank you, man. Thank you for, like I said, this wouldn't be nothing without Twitch and Fight Pass. So thank you all very much. Love and appreciation. YouTube, Twitch, I love you guys. Like I said, I can't do this without all of you. If I don't have you in chat, I ain't got shit. So I thank you all very much. Silver Gem.
On YouTube,
for 3 months, love and appreciation.
And at midnight Eastern on
all
ESPN
subs go to support GS Pulver and AK Snoop. So thank you.
Really going to town on Johnson. Do not leave the octagon without a win, he told him.
He had me ready to run through a wall on that one. Goodness.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Where have I been? What do you mean?
This just looks so
I've been
bad
around.
for Johnson.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. Inside leg kick there. That would benefit him because Maksum does blitz. When Maksum
Jen, what was your
blitzes,
hardest
if he can
fight?
time those inside leg
Anxiety
kicks,
and depression.
it'll knock him off balance.
It's a terrible thing. Terrible thing.
Every time Johnson throws something, it doesn't look like his structure's there. It's always kind of a little off balance, which is sadly, I think, not translating into the power that is requisite to make something really change significantly in this fight. But that is better.
Hey, you'll come out with that right hand. I like it.
The movement that he uses to set up his offense, it's just part of his style. But like you say, that last shot certainly landed heavy enough.
Well, as we were talking about,
Ooh,
right,
I like
this guy's
that.
offense
I like that. Okay.
and his defense is in his athleticism and in his movement.
His position.
Yeah, so if he keeps moving, while it may look like he's doing things technically wrong, he's so good that he finds his way back to safety.
Oh, that was really nicely done. Johnson was doing a great job staying upright.
He's riding that wizard, though. Look at him never release that wizard. that wizard, while it's giving Maksum
What,
the
it
far
costs
hip,
cash to
it was
unlock me?
allowing Charles to keep
Oh, it does?
himself upright and keep his chest to the mat. If you keep your chest
That's
to the mat,
why
you
I've
have a
got
chance to
God
get back up.
status. That's why.
3 minutes. For
But if you love the game, it's worth it.
From the Johnson corner. He's clearly fatigued, and he's foraging for openings to turn this fight around.
But this has really been his fighting career.
What's that? Why is Jones even in the equation?
Decision.
Because he's got to be in the equation because he's Bones Jones.
Fights he pushes.
Until he leaves, he has to be in the equation. That's all. And if you look at it with Pereira and his rise, and you look at just the way his fight's sick, and then you look at just the name, it works. It works.
Charles still testing that lead leg of Maksum, looking for that calf kick. But man, that right hand of Maksum is just.
Oh, I don't know, Scatterbrain. Is that what it is?
It does.
And again, finds the chin. It's a nice
Bet not
throw
have, man.
to
My
the
son better not have paid no
striking.
$100 to have me play me in that game.
Even that start switch, just to keep Johnson guessing.
TJ, well, oi, good right hand. Good high kick. There you go. Oh, see coming right back at him with that 3-2.
Maksum looking to build on the success he had back in July when he got that win. His popularity back home skyrocketed.
King Love, how you do, King
We all
Love?
know how big those
Oh, get out the way. There you go. Come back to that
fans
one,
are.
too.
They go absolutely nuts for their guys.
In these last few exchanges,
Oh,
it's
hey.
been Johnson.
Yes.
That's been landing. He's been countering. He has been returning whenever he makes Maksum miss.
He's
Smash
finding
that
the
like
angles
button,
as well.
that like and subscribe
fight
button
is
over there
going
on
on
this
in
Fight Pass YouTube.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Oh, we got a
Guillotine,
choke.
a ninja choke.
Ninja choke indeed. Can't see whether he had his arms connected.
Oh, he had him.
Oh.
Pause.
He was going out,
No way.
He was going out.
and he let him go.
If that's correct, that is agonizing.
It looked like he was going out. His legs
Oh,
were
who
The
is
way
my,
that he slumped a little bit, DC, for
Is Demone,
sure.
wait, is
Maybe
we
we'll
don't have
take
one of his
another
fights.
look at that if it becomes
Is
significant
Blackshear
after
still
the fact.
underdog?
Well, hard to tell. You can't see whether Johnson had his arms connected.
What
to get
thoughts
that
on
pinch.
Johnson having the Olympic rings tattooed
But a fighter
despite
has
never
to
being an
confirm those
Olympian?
things, though, right,
Oh,
DC?
double leg takedown by Johnson.
Only got 10
Right
seconds
in
to
the
work,
mouth.
though.
Goodness.
It's a good round for Johnson.
There's not enough time.
Oh, he's drilling him, though, with a
What up,
right
TJ?
hand.
Is that, hold up, is that thoughts on Johnson having the Olympic rings tattooed despite never being an Olympian? Huh. Never even an Olympic alternate? Huh. Well, you know how, like, if I tattoo a rocket on my back, I'm an astronaut. No? Maybe he's an Olympian in his own, by his own rights. Right? Somebody have to ask him. Somebody have to ask him. Maybe he's just, I'm that level. You know what I mean? They're the rings of Olympics, not the Olympic rings. Okay. I like it either way. The rings of Olympus. I'm down either way. I like them. I mean, I like them. I'll be like, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
The road to UFC finals are coming up after tonight's UFC Fight Nights on UFC Fight Pass. The best unsigned Asian fighters compete for a UFC
What? I have a
contract
tattoo
in
of a
3
bucket of
different
ice
weight
cream.
classes
Ice
right here
cream.
inside the Apex.
Lieutenant
With Laura and
Dan,
myself on the
ice
call, joining us for the road to
cream.
UFC finals at 11:30 Eastern following the Fight Nights. Time now to get the judges' scores. Here's Bruce.
I'll tell you what, after the first round, though, to come back and do this right here, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds,
That's
we go
a
to the
big
judges'
win. That was
scorecards for
big.
decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28.
Not in
for the
color.
winner by
Okay.
unanimous decision, the pride of St. Louis.
Attaboy.
Charles Energy. Don't ever count me out.
I like it. I like it. All right. I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. No, I was talking about ice cream. I mean, when are you going to make the, you know what I mean, merch? I don't realize I say it so much, Vancouver. Damn it. Know what I mean? But we'll have to do something. We'll have to do something. Olympic rings are in color. The rest of it, all right, I get it. I'm in. Either way, I think it's cool. I'm going to go tattoo the WWE Heavyweight Championship of the World on my foot. Boom. What? All right, his opponent. I like this youngster right here. Well, I mean, I like them all, but I like this youngster.
But he said, listen, sometimes I was looking for trouble. So he credits his auntie, who pulled him to one side and said, hey, you obviously have a natural flair for fighting. Why don't you use that, try and become a professional? And here he is, looking sensational so far. So it's a good way to start the night, guys.
It certainly is, and it's a good way to start the year.
What? Have you heard of the enhanced games? Olympics, but with regulated PED usage? No, but more power to them. If you're making an entire league and that's part of it, then let's go. You know what I mean? You can join it or not join it. I'm all for it. Let's do it. For what? Jens is my lock of the week? Yeah. Ooh, I like him. Yeah, I like him.
2024 just
I like
about
that.
to get underway.
But I can't go against, I mean, I've got my sucker punch, but
22 years old, as mentioned. That's
yo,
the
Captain
youngest
Sabo.
on the entire UFC
lady.
roster, and 12 years younger than his opponent. He's also 2 inches shorter, and we highlight the edge and reach for Bunes of 4 inches. Setting the table tonight from Las Vegas is Joe Martinez.
From the UFC Apex here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon and welcome to UFC Fight Night.
Rogan had the founders on his podcast. Dude, that's sick.
And now, fight fans, we are set to go 3 rounds this.
I'm in.
The UFC
Tatiana, how you doing?
division.
I'm in.
Introducing to you first, fighting out of the
As long as you have
corner.
certain levels,
His
let's
background
do it.
Brazilian Jiu-jitsu and kickboxing. At 5 feet 7 inches tall, he weighed in officially 125.
Jens will be on Rogan soon.
In 19
Yeah,
fights. His
right.
record stands at 13 victories with 6 defeats. Fighting out of Natal, Rio Grande do Norte, Brazil. Here is Felipe Filipinho Bunes. And across the octagon, his opponent
Pitbull.
fighting out of the red corner.
What up,
a
Julian?
freestyle fighter standing 5 feet 5 inches tall. He too weighed in officially 125 and 1/2 pounds, and in 10 fights holds a record of 9 victories with 1 defeat. Fighting out of Houston, Texas. Here is Joshua, the fearless Van.
Ooh, Joshua Van, let's
And
go.
our referee in charge of the action, Mark Smith.
Veteran referee Mark Smith kicks off the year as the 3rd man in. Brooklyn is here with us in Las Vegas on a
Hold up, what? Jens,
Fight
have you
night
ever thought of what?
Saturday.
Have you ever thought of bringing a guest to do this show with you for even special one-time thing? What do you mean? I have, on pay-per-views, we have guests. I just did a live event and had rotating guests with me and Forrest. I'm gonna have TJ DeSantis tomorrow on the fight night. So I'm guesting. You know what I mean? Having guests like that. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Rice? How you doing? Huh? What do you think about a UFC Legends League, Robo? Man, we could do like a Legends grappling. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I don't know. I'm down. I'll never get to do it again. They won't let my wife, like, she said, it ain't happening. But, you know.
guy. He likes to use those kicks. Very good Muay Thai, and you talked about it on his.
Jay Smith, what?
The distance control.
Remember when you used to respond to me?
Kicks,
What do you mean? I respond to everybody.
Well.
I respond to everybody.
Nice head kick.
Yeah,
Problem is I respond to the smart asses too.
Right hand.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Bunes throws a fast spinning wheel kick, kind of capoeira style. Puts one hand down on the ground.
Another right hand.
Cub Swanson was robbed.
And we've seen this from Van in his UFC career so far. Only 2 fights in, but both those fights,
Why is he so
he
quiet?
let the first round get away from him. Then he really turned it up and controlled the fight from there on. But moving forward in your career, you definitely want to try to put the foot on the gas a little earlier and not let that round slip away, because as your career advances, every round counts. You want to win them all if you possibly can.
You got to put the foot on the gas, but he's got to be careful because
Oh,
Bunes is trying
there's
to
a
put
right
the
hand.
foot in the face. Those left high kicks are fast.
Yeah, and watch Van.
Yo, that karate combat knockout of James Vick, that was horrifying.
Getting through, though.
Yeah, that left hook as well is very
that was
dangerous.
terrible.
And that's what's going to come behind it, right, Mike? The more he lands that right hand down the middle, if Van tries to come.
Oh, talking to left hooks. Joshua Van gets through.
I mean, I don't really talk about too many promotions, but knockouts are knockouts. That thing was
This is a fun fight to start
nasty.
things off this year.
Just over 2 minutes in, each has landed
Oh,
their
it's horrible.
shots as Bunes
Horrible.
goes for a big
Oh,
right
man.
He's on
Right
that
hand.
one.
Joshua
Damn.
Van has got a chin. They were heavy shots.
There's that 4-inch reach edge for Bunes. He is catching him on the end of his punches.
Travis
so
Miller, how you
far,
doing,
especially
Travis?
That right cross.
Yeah, seems like Van's waiting a little bit too much. You know, and in the meantime, Bunes is getting off. A lot of the shots are getting blocked. A lot of them are getting through as well. But even the blocked ones, the judges see them. And to your point before, Paul, in a 3-round fight, you can't afford to have a slow start.
Exactly. You know, especially at flyweight. Oh, my goodness. Good knee up the middle there. That's the slick Muay Thai from Bunes.
Felipe, look at him.
Nice.
Big shot.
Goes single leg, but he ends up on the bottom for the moment.
That was sick, though, the way he did. Watch Felipe right here.
That's the slick Muay Thai from Bunes.
1, 2, boom. Drops down, snatches up the single. Sweet. Drive.
Goes single
Drive.
leg, but he ends up on
Good
the
job,
bottom for the
Van. Good
moment.
job, Van. What up, Fence Floor? How you doing,
Nice job
Sean?
defensively
Good job,
to keep
Van.
the
Stay up on your feet.
Yeah, good defense from Van. Push down on the head. Bunes pushes him up against the fence.
Trying to switch over to the double here, but you see Van trying to keep his base really spread apart. Nice job. Now he's got that wizard. He's going to try to jack up the.
Oh, and there was a low blow, I believe, as they worked in the.
Low blow to the satchel. Low blow to the satchel.
You want to start? Yo,
The end of round 1.
Good. All right, watch
I
your
know
weapons.
the rules.
Tom in.
Yeah.
Fight.
He said open.
So there you go. He says open.
Am I going to watch the Craig Jones Invitational?
Start at space,
I don't know.
and they will do so
I
for
do it on
90 more
Fight
seconds
Pass?
until
Says,
the end
hey,
of
we're going to
round
watch the fight. Let's
He
go.
was having success on the
Otherwise,
feet.
I will sneak
he's
in and
having
watch something.
Solid first 3.5 minutes of the fight, I'd say.
He's a snappy striker, man.
Ooh.
Which is crazy, too, because he is really good kickboxing, but only two finishes,
knockouts, yeah.
8 subs.
Yep.
So you can see why he wanted to get to the ground, but lately he must just be really getting confident in that striking. Good front kick up the middle to the body there.
Well, look at the variety of attacks as well. I mean, nice front kick, as you say. Head kicks.
Oh,
It's
looks like
very
everyone wants to get in
unpredictable.
there.
Never, you know, you can't predict the pattern from him.
No, but we've
I
seen
don't
this
have
in
it on the
Van's
list
career,
today,
even though he's
Tony, no.
young and early in his career. We've seen this before where the first round he doesn't get his timing right. He doesn't find
But
the
tomorrow
body
I'll be
as much
talking
in the
about. I'll
first
be here
round.
for the
He
very
gets a lot
first
of leg
fight,
kicks,
like
he gets
always, with
shots,
all of
his
you.
chin gets tested,
Hopefully.
he's even been dropped.
There it is.
There's
Oh,
a
good
beautiful
takedown. Damn,
takedown.
Van.
That was a really nice entry. Finished it well. Side control. Let's see those jiu-jitsu skills.
Guaranteed that he's got that round. That's a smart move there from Bunes to get this fight to the mat. He won the exchanges, I believe, on the feet, landing the cleaner shots, and now on top
He had
of
a
that,
good
you're
takedown
advancing
right
as
there,
well,
though,
so
Alan.
just
Good
showing
look
the
at that.
judges
Go in the
everything.
mouth,
Nice
then just
reversal
throw
there
it
at the
off.
end, but
And he went for a plata.
little
He's kind of
duck
chain wrestling
as the
pretty
final
good
few
right now.
seconds of
Chain
round
grappling.
one tick away.
Yeah,
Off and
not
running.
bad.
Round two
Not
coming
bad at
up.
all.
Yes.
Let's go.
Calm down.
Ayahuasca. Now I heard
Breathe
something,
deep.
man. I heard a story about that ayahuasca. I don't know if I want to do that. Doesn't that make you like?
Just breathe deep. That's it.
Isn't the ayahuasca like? That's like on.
That's
That's
like
like.
overcommit. He's waiting for you to overcommit, and they're telling him to shoot. I heard him. Okay, they're waiting for you to overcommit. Don't overcommit. Trust your power.
That's like that. The ayahuasca. Isn't that the one that's like? You meet your maker. That kind of. That's a whole nother. I'm worried about such things. Yes. It's an out-of-body, interdimensional experience. Yes. I'm afraid, you know what? I'm afraid of where it might take me, to be honest. Like, I don't know
UFC
if I want to go where it might show me.
Title fight and lots
You know
of
what I
bad
mean?
blood.
Like,
Sean
now.
Strickland defends his belts in a grudge match.
That's what it is, DMT. That's what it is. It's like that DMT. Oh, yeah. I've heard, yeah.
Against rising star Dricus
What up, Brian
Duplessis
Penn?
next
How you
Saturday.
doing?
You can watch it exclusively on ESPN Plus. Buy now through January 15th. Receive a special offer. Save $10 on the pay-per-view. This offer ends in only 2 days. So head to ESPN.
I use CBD all the time, Ernie. Yes.
And order
I've
it
got
now.
it from,
Dean
yes,
Thomas
I
has
do.
a headset on tonight. Dean, what have you seen through the first 5 minutes?
Fellas, good to be with you guys, but I am so impressed by how well executed Felipe Bunes handled that.
It's an amazing, life-changing experience, like winning the lottery. No shit. Damn, 3 eyes.
In order for
All
Joshua Van to combat that, he's got to go in and out. He can't just keep walking him down.
What up?
Because as he's walking him down, he's getting taken down. He's got to go in, try to draw something out of Bunes, then counter that. But the way he's trying to handle it now, it's not going to work for him.
Yeah, I totally agree with Dean. The corner also saying, look,
Oh,
listen,
the
you got to
spear,
throw
though.
more. You know, essentially in round one, Bunes was by far the bigger guy, but he also had a field day. You know, he stood there, he threw whatever he wanted, he got takedowns, and here he is in deep. He's got the body lock. Van's got to be careful here. We saw him progress to mount. Ended in a very strong position at the end of round one, trying to go right back there in two.
Oh no, Rice! I'm not messing with
Van's gotta
anything.
get
I've
the
just heard.
underhook.
I've heard.
Oh, there it is.
I've heard him. I saw. I bet, man. I ain't
And as
messing
you
with none
said,
of
Paul,
that.
just like his first two fights, a slow start in round one, and now he's picking it up.
Yeah, he pushes the pace, right? And now here he's forcing Bunes, who's doing a lot of takedowns, trying to really push it, but he gets it. If he gets up, though, that's a lot of work.
He's got to scramble. Can't give up.
These are the type of exchanges and the paces that can really just break that pass.
Oh, there you go, man. Get in there. Rip that body, head, hit that knee.
This is the Joshua Van that was
Then he let him hit the left. Get back in there. Boom, big 1-2.
He's turning it up
Down
on
plumb
him
in
here.
the
He's
head.
still getting hit, but it's
There you
Van
go. Chase him
pressing
down,
forward,
chase him
right?
down.
Just constantly putting that pressure on you. A break. Oh, beautiful head kick.
Needs to go back to the body here.
Going to get his own
Defense by
takedown.
Van.
Each of these flyweights swinging with bad intentions. Now they
Watch
go to
the
the
leg, watch the leg.
rounds.
I think that was a mistake.
Glad he gave up on that,
He was
Michael.
like, no, don't do that. Abort mission.
Yeah, that little voice in his head was like, you know what, maybe we should.
What's that though? Of the regional promotions on Fight Pass, which is your
Heavy
favorite?
elbows.
All of them.
Watch the arm bar.
All of them.
Big
No
shot.
problem.
I'll give you a list of what we got coming up this weekend on
The
Fight
tables
Pass
have
too.
turned.
This has been the story of Joshua Van's UFC career. Third fight in.
Watch the triangle.
Drops that first round, right, guys? And he comes back and just, he figures it out. It's almost like he needs that round to make the adjustments, to figure out the rhythm of his opponent.
LFA tonight at 10. Yo, what up, Nathan? All right.
But he's in firm control here.
He's bashing him pretty good.
Up or down, up or down. All right, let's go fight.
Bunes returns to his
nice
feet.
1-2,
Lands a combination
Bunes.
of his own. 2 minutes to go now.
1, 2, 3,
Five
4,
to the third round, though. The way they're
5.
going
Let's go,
right
Van.
now.
Get in there, get in
Bunes
there.
throwing back hard, though. I like the fight back here. But you can see on his face, he's starting to fatigue.
Yeah, Van's got to be careful.
Body.
When he lets
There you
rip
go.
with his
Rip
long
that body.
combination,
Oh, good elbow.
He does leave openings.
Oh, he came back with an elbow though.
Right now, Bunes looks a little tired, looks a little hurt.
Oh,
Van
right
senses
hand.
it.
Starting to
Another
find
right
the
hand.
target.
Right, left.
The body language
There
is
it
not
is,
good
body.
for Bunes.
There's that kick, but nowhere near.
Oh, so the main event of LFA tonight is bantamweight title fight. The champ is a Wonderboy Thompson
At
protege.
least he closes the
Ooh,
distance,
I like
gives
it.
himself a chance to recover here a bit.
All right.
And for Van, he's got to have urgency. Don't hang out here on the fence. You're starting
Head in the
really
pocket,
wilting,
push away,
starting to
there
break
you go,
him down.
plum,
Keep
plum.
that pressure. And he does. Still got to watch those knees, though.
Both fighters throwing in combination. Final 60 seconds of round two.
What are your thoughts on who
Van
beat?
never reacts. He gets cracked in
Yeah.
the face, and you can hear the impact, but he doesn't flinch.
The knee. Oh, tail the knee.
Several times.
Oh.
Knees.
Josh
Bunes
down. And he knocks times.
Big knees.
Josh Bunes down. Unload and he knocks him down.
This is touch and go. 35 seconds. Can he get the
As he
finish?
tries to hang on.
Just got to be careful of the arm bar, but this is it.
Goodness, that'll do
Dang.
it. Savage. Joshua Van, a winner again. This
I like this kid.
time inside the distance, and the fearless is dangerous.
So Joshua Van versus Charles Johnson.
This
What?
is for sure a flyweight prospect to keep an eye out for. You know, I know it's not good to lose the first round in all three
United
your
Boxing
fights.
Championship coming later this year. Oy.
You're winning them. You're finishing strong. I think he can look back and learn.
Well, it's almost like he woke him up. But right now, this is where he puts him down. Big knees, just non-stop barrage of punches, knees, elbows, you name it, he was throwing it. Down goes Bunes. And from here, Mark Smith was taking a good look. But this ground and pound, the
What a
speed
fight.
of these punches,
What a
and the
fight.
ferocity gets in the finishing round two. Congratulations, Joshua Van.
Yeah. Nice, Van. He was just too much. Oh, so we didn't. Wait, go back. Oh, I guess they didn't do it. All right. Well, that'd be the first fight. Huh? Do I like it? You know, I like the idea of bare knuckle fighting, of course. I think yeah, my hands just kind of tingle just thinking about it. You know, there's definitely a style to it. I think it's, you know, yeah, it's not bad. I don't necessarily want to get punched bare knuckle in the face, but I don't really want to get punched, period, anymore. You know what I mean? So more power to you if it is something that you like. You know, it's definitely a style. There is definitely a style to it, you know? I love it. I love it. All right, let us move up. Is my boy Julian Erosa? Isn't he from Yakima? Erosa, isn't that Yakima? And then Christian Rodriguez. All right, let's go. We got Julian Erosa first. Copy. Paste. See, speaking of bare knuckle, you got like the king of violence sitting right there.
Both.
Right, like every jab just gonna cut you open. Every jab, everything. But like I said, I just can't. My knuckles, you know, the knuckles, just feeling the. I don't know. Look at the size of these two though. 6'2.5". Sean Woodson 6'1" for Erosa. What the
Fighters coming in below that catchweight limit of 150 pounds. We'll see if Sean Woodson can take advantage of what is a 3.5-inch edge in reach. All right, now back inside for the introductions to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the UFC Apex in Las Vegas for UFC Fight Night. Poirier versus Hooker. And now, this fight is 3 rounds in a UFC special catchweight bout contested at 150 pounds. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a striker holding a professional record, 22 wins, 9 losses. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 149.5 pounds. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, by way of Yakima, Washington.
All right,
Julian
Yakima.
Juicy J. Erosa. Erosa!
All right, let's go, Yakima.
And now introducing his opponent.
Yo, Douglas, I'm doing great. I'm
Out
doing
of the
great.
red corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist holding a perfect professional record. 7 wins, no losses. He stands 6 feet 2 and 1/2 inches tall, weighing in at 149 pounds. Fighting out of St. Louis, Missouri, Sean the Sniper Woodson. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Keith Peterson.
No nonsense.
The no-nonsense Keith Peterson, our referee. Brooklyn Wren getting us started for round 1. Looked like Buffer wanted that Woodson fist bump instead of the other way
19 months
around.
love
So
and appreciation.
Buffer's
Did
buying
you
into
all
the Sean
Twitch
Woodson hype.
subs? Go
Ritten's
support
had a
me
hard
and
time
Sue, so
getting the
thank you. I
fight, says
appreciate
3
it.
guys turned him down. Makes his second UFC appearance. Now this fight clock is brought to you by Modelo. Woodson's in black, Erosa retreating in blue.
Sorry about that, John. Woodson coming out straight away with a slick 1-2. And you can just see how loose he is in his movements. Very fluid, you know what I mean? Constantly throwing misdirection. Yeah,
See, I
he's a
love
tough,
that,
tough
right?
man
That's
to deal
the
with.
I appreciate these
Well,
G's
like
they bring.
Erosa for this.
That's why we do fights of fighters fighting and Saturdays fighting.
With his movement.
Make sure they're on the YouTube, the Fight Pass YouTube side. Like and subscribe. Hit that like, smash that like button. There's my.
Well, that's a good idea for Erosa. He threw a nice, heavy inside leg kick there. Wants to throw more of those. That's going to stop the movement, you know, with the boxing background. Has he put in the time and the effort to read the leg kicks, to defend against the leg kicks? Because if you throw it enough, he's not going to be able to move.
Look at that 1-2 at the end of the punch. Very nice.
There.
Very
He's the
nice.
biggest betting favorite on the fight card tonight.
I mean, his
But who do
striking
you
is
got
getting so
against
much
Rose
better
or
too
Chase?
with the
You know I got to
kicks,
go
with
with
the
Rose
knees.
Namajunas.
You're seeing
That sucker
things
punch.
add up and
Sucker punch.
He's timing different things, giving different looks, and his hands are looking extra quick and extra long tonight with that jab.
You know, Erosa, when he was on his prior UFC run, he was a little confident. He would have his hands down low. So I wonder what he's learned. You know, here he is again in the UFC. He's going to make the most of it and going to make some adjustments. And certainly against a guy like Woodson that has this caliber of striking.
Oh,
look, it only
man.
takes one.
You know,
and Erosa so far is holding his
I used to
own.
really
Woodson
love
went
boxing.
46.
You know what I mean? Back in the day with Tito Trinidad and just stuff like that. Man, start ripping off names. Julio Cesar Chavez, of course, Arturo Gotti, rest in peace. Angel Manfredi, stuff like that. I really loved it back in the day. Felix Tito Trinidad, that was, God, I loved him. Sugar Shane, stuff like that. So I used to watch a lot of boxing. And I haven't really much recently. I haven't paid much attention. If I'm not, like I said, if I'm not in the middle of dad, if I'm not being a dad, it's all MMA, all UFC. You know what I'm saying? But there was a long time, a lot of it. I loved the younger fighters, just kept doing it. Hector Macho Camacho, Macho Time, steals the last 30 seconds of every round. Sugar Shane Mosley, like I said, you just keep throwing out those names. Meldrick Taylor, that time when he almost beat Cesar Chavez, but they stopped the fight because of the time and he didn't sit. It was crazy. You know what I mean? A lot of them. Heavyweight boxing has been pretty good lately. I've been hearing the names, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. But, of course, everybody had Iron Mike Tyson. Hagler, Hearns, Muhammad Qawi, all that stuff. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's super fast how he throws it, too. You can't tell if it's a jab or
Dom Mugabe?
To the credit of Erosa, he's standing with the guy. You know?
Man, hold on. Costa Zoo, and I got to watch his son.
So
you know
far,
what I mean?
Erosa is happy to stand and trade. Hasn't shot one single takedown. And whilst he is getting hit,
I got an autograph and a picture. Princess, see my man fight leg kicks, power in both hands, fight from both sides.
Part of the reason he hasn't had a lot of takedown attempts is the punch count of Woodson has been all long
I watched
strikes.
his
Look
son.
how
I was in
far away
Australia.
he is
I
when he
watched
touches
Zoo.
Erosa. I mean, he's like 2 foot away. It's so hard to shoot. You're telegraphing everything.
Yeah, 70-18.
Vinny Pazienza.
It's like Dalsin from Street Fighter 2.
Oh, but Prince, I see my mate. You see what I mean?
How about that?
I'm
nice
telling
knee to
you.
the body from Erosa, but hasn't really landed to the head yet.
Yeah.
Another left hand.
0 to the head.
Spinning back fist. Woodson seemed to see it coming. Got the guard raised.
I mean, look how fast he's throwing that one, too.
How you doing, Cooper?
I mean, that left hand is just so fast and so powerful,
Felix
too.
Tito
he's getting
Trinidad.
heavier and heavier with
Man, I
each time
love
he lands.
Trinidad.
Erosa's got quite a chin.
Love that
He's
guy.
pressuring. He needs to keep this pressure right here, just like this, the whole fight.
Because if you give Woodson space, he's going to keep teeing off on you.
I like it.
Exactly.
It.
You got to minimize that reach advantage. And when you're chest to chest like
Yo,
this,
what up, Mega?
up against the fence, doesn't matter how long your reach is. But then once again, he backs off and he allowed them back to the striking range. Whenever they're here, because of the speed, because of the technical ability, and of course because of the reach, Woodson's always going to have an advantage. He's going to lead the dance. Erosa has to back him up. He has to close the distance.
That was that fight, Castillo and Corrales. Diego Corrales. Remember that fight? Jose Luis Castillo and Diego Corrales, right?
He continues to try to close the distance here under 30 seconds and kept at bay by that Woodson jab.
20 seconds, bub. Short time, dude, short time. Hey, float that jab, float that jab, float that jab, float that jab up, float it up.
These two are going after it, though. What up, Glue Stu? I'm doing good. How you doing, Glue?
Yeah, good timing on that one.
All right, round 2 coming up.
Mickey Ward, that was, oh, how was that not crazy? You know what I mean?
Go, get up there. You're supposed to beat them.
It's only one, coach.
I know. Hurry up, run. Keep the stool. You don't want it.
That was an incredible round. Nuts.
Look for that open stance.
And then when you
and then you want to talk about kickboxing, oh, for crying out loud, the K1, but then they had the smaller weights. Oh man, what they called? Oh man, I was just Masato, and then of course they had oh, see, I'm gonna start getting all my names. Zambitis, all these little youngsters. I know Dwayne Ludwig was fighting in there. The K God, what did they call that?
What's good, brother?
They're all fighting over there in Japan. 154 pounds. I can't remember what they but watching all those guys fight over there was sick.
UFC Fight Island kicks off with event July 11th. UFC 251 championship bouts, including the welterweight headliner between Gilbert Burns and the champ Kamaru Usman.
Yeah, Buakaw and Masato. Didn't they just? I think they just did something.
Hope to see many of you on July 11th.
I gotta say, Woodson was so calm between rounds. It looked like he was just having a stroll in the park, and of course his coach, James Krause, giving tremendous advice. You can see all the reps he's getting in as a coach are really paying off as well.
Krause said no kicks though, Mike, huh?
No, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They called it the K1 Max was the series. K1 Max, and I believe it was 154 pounders. All 154 pounders. K1 Max is what it was called.
Erosa was having some success though. He was getting close to some takedowns. He landed some shots. So you can't get too complacent, and that's what Erosa needs to do.
Okay, so was that Senchai? Because I just seen, well, I seen that one with Buakaw and Senchai, but then I just was watching, because I follow Masato. So I was just watching something about Masato doing something with Buakaw. Oh.
Erosa landed the elbow and a follow-up right hand.
And there he is. Erosa's making the right adjustments with that left hand.
Did you get it, Tatiana? That breathing thing's no joke. I told you, huh? The boss shooting breathing.
Man, he's so happy to stand there and eat shots.
I told you, that thing is no joke.
He's a fun guy to watch.
Well, what's hard about fighting Woodson is this. You have to be willing to eat a few shots in order to pressure him back. And, you know, most of the time people haven't been able to do that with Woodson. Right now, we're seeing Erosa say, all right, I got to eat these, but I got to keep going forward. Otherwise, it's going to be worse in the end.
And Woodson
I'll go straight to Instagram and look real quick.
Pressured him against the fence. And, yeah, Erosa's eating shots, but he's landing shots as well. And you see, like, the body language, the facial language from Woodson has changed a little bit. Not quite as calm. He's under a lot of pressure, a lot of fire, and I'm expecting a takedown attempt any second.
All right, let's listen in to James Krause in the corner of one Sean Woodson.
Hey, get to the middle, please. Beautiful. Keep back on the jab, bub. You're landing the jab. When he advances, go poke off that. Hey, I'm serious. That's landing, bro. Nice. Beautiful uppercut, Sean. Beautiful. Love it. Come up on one. Hey, swing an uppercut on one of those.
Oh, yeah, we definitely called it K1 World Max, and they were doing something.
Beautiful. Nice. Body there, please.
One of the things you got to notice about Woodson, why he lands so much, I believe, is he doesn't load anything. Everything just kind of flows out there and throws. His shoulders don't.
What was my first martial art?
Yeah,
Me?
He just fires it, and it's hard to see when it's coming.
My first martial art? I was a wrestler. I wrestled. That was about it.
Picky shots, good combinations, good technique.
I think what also Woodson is if he can start firing those knees that we've seen in the past fight. He's not really letting those go, and it would be a huge weapon with the pressure that Erosa's firing at right now.
Julian just landed a big body shot.
4 times as many pro fights for Erosa, 32 versus 8.
Erosa's really adjusted in this second round. You've got to give credit to him right now. I mean, he's pressuring so well, and he's doing all the right things.
I am so impressed with Julian right now.
There you go, look at him, just rocking him down.
Wednesday might have been sitting on the couch having a beer, and he's like, yeah, sure.
Was it?
Stepping against a guy that has a ton of...
Well, that was it. I was abused, you know, decently growing up by my father, so I learned how to, at least I could take a beating. You know what I mean? I didn't like the horsewhip that much. That thing hurts so bad, but I could take a beating.
Ooh, nice body shot from Erosa. He admired his handiwork there for a second.
Yeah, you know, this is a close round, but
Streets of Rage, what are these live fights of the fighters fighting? Yeah, these are we're watching
trying to say,
fights
your punches don't hurt.
of fighters who are fighting
right
tomorrow.
That's what he's trying
So
to do.
Julian Erosa is going to be fighting Christian Rodriguez. So we're watching a Julian Erosa fight.
What you got to do.
Then we'll watch a Christian Rodriguez fight. Then we got a Lusa and Bonfim, and we keep going
ahead, letting him rip.
Yeah, incredible fight. I'm sitting there with a big smile on my face.
Oh, that jab is just nasty.
Erosa hands lowered, attacks the body effectively there.
I love how Erosa's going to the body, like you said earlier, Mike. That's a great read, and I think he needs to keep attacking like that.
Yeah, he's going to go to the body because, you know, Woodson, he looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired as well. I mean, listen, they're fighting hard.
I'm sorry, the last fight was so much louder.
I'd certainly be more than tired.
The last fight was so quiet, my bad.
That's the pressure, right, Mike? It's got to be being on the heels. Being long and being on the heels is exhausting.
Absolutely exhausting. They're on your case all the time. They don't give you a second to breathe.
Good stick by Woodson towards the end of the round.
Damn.
Round 3 coming up.
My dad liked to hit us with the Hot Wheels plastic racetrack. You remember those the plastic racetrack? Damn. Damn. Yeah, man, that one, damn. Mine was, like I said, those horse whips, not the buggy whips, but the whips that the jockey uses when they're riding that horse and smacking it out of them. I got those. Just, yeah. Man, there wasn't enough. There wasn't enough to block it. The bruises were unreal. The welts were horrifying.
Okay, come on now. Get those hands up, outside work.
When we're in range, I need good shield and good eyebrows,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Okay. Keep playing with him. Keep having fun with him.
Yeah.
The body is there.
Yes,
The
sir.
leg kicks are there. The fucking spit-ins are there.
All right, let's bang this boy up now. Let's get on his body and on his legs. Hey, Juicy, if you get in the clinch, pull the head and move him.
I like that. Beat the boy up now. What's your favorite fight of mine? My fight with Bozo Pollings. Like I say it all the time, but my fight with Bozo Pollings was the only time. Oh, it wasn't in the UFC though. It's the only time that I had both my brothers with me.
Ridiculous output from these two athletes through 10 minutes. You see a higher land
crop?
percentage.
Is that what it is, a
certainly for
crop?
Sean
I never knew
Woodson,
that.
But both guys have thrown nearly 200 total strikes through 10 minutes. Here we go, third and final round. Some pointed advice from Eddie Bracco and Casey Halstead to their pupil, Julian Erosa. They feel like this fight is there for the taking.
Oh, yeah, these guys are fighting at a tremendous pace. They're calling for the juice to get loose, and that's what he's trying to do here. But I'm telling you, this fight is incredible.
My dad too, James. Vietnam vet that got violent when drinking. Oh, yeah, the drinking part. That was it, Ernie. The drinking. It was horrifying. Just a whole different person, like a switch. A switch would go off. Then it's just like, time to run.
Attack from Erosa.
Time to run. Oh, he ran right into it.
From Erosa, clinch situation.
Boom, he got it with a quick left. All right, Wotan, be real, be good, be real good.
Erosa trying to welcome him into the grappling.
Look, he goes right back at him. He gets up and jumps at him. I love it. Look at him. He's so pissed. Look at him. Get me back up. What? Get over.
Not having it.
I mean, look at that. Julian Erosa gets dropped, goes for a leg lock, Woodson backs off, and he gets right up and pressures once again. I mean, come on. Julian Erosa.
Damn, back and beyond. That's crazy
what
talk.
this man is doing.
Well, keeps himself ready. Both guys landed there. Big left from Erosa.
Nice counter hooks from Woodson right now. Erosa's just on him, knows if I don't stay in this pocket, it's going to be hard. He's eating them and just keeps walking through.
See, it's one thing to be the alcoholic, but when you're that blackout drunk where you drink too much and a switch and you're like a completely different person, a violent, horribly mean person, and like you don't even they don't even know who you are. That's a scary. They're scary. Those people are scary.
I think Woodson's starting to think, like, what do I got to hit this guy with? I need a 2x4 or something.
There's a takedown attempt. Can he get it?
Get up on that fence pretty quickly.
It's so hard to take down a really tall guy like that.
Time travelers are dangerous. Yes, they are. Especially if you believe them, and they really aren't, and they're just bullshit.
A second to breathe.
That always makes me wonder the same thing. Why do you still drink?
But as I say, Erosa just walks him down non-stop.
Yeah, he's just trying to crowd all his punches.
Perfect timing for a really tall guy like that. But the pressure of Erosa is non-stop, as you were saying before, Dom. It doesn't allow Woodson a second to breathe. Of course, Woodson's throwing a lot of shots. He's landing more frequently. But as I say, Erosa just walks him down non-stop.
Yeah, he's just trying to crowd all his punches and stay in this clinch.
Oh,
nice
good
takedown by
takedown.
Erosa. This is what he needs. He needs to get some hooks in and try to
Yo,
control
what up,
here.
Les?
Oh, there he goes.
Getting him away from the fence was a beautiful plan right there for Erosa as well. That way he can't use the fence to defend the takedown here.
He's got to make the most of it, though. He's got to get some hooks. He's trying
Right?
to get
See, FedCoin, I'm a happy one, but I haven't messed in a minute.
Drag him back down.
Oh, my God. This is my choke. Oh, damn. This dark. Oh, this is tight.
He's going to come onto his knees and turn it into a Doris choke.
That is locked in, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, he cranked this thing.
Oh, now that he dragged him down, it's not looking very good. This is it.
He's going to come onto his knees and turn it into a Doris choke.
That is locked in, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow,
awesome finish. I mean, he just
dog.
cinched it up.
That was nasty. That was nasty.
Unbelievable. From Wednesday night, not being in the UFC, to sit on the couch, signs a contract, steps in with this guy with all the hype, stands toe-to-toe.
That was a big one. Look at that. He locked it up before he even hit the floor.
He grabs his bicep there. He goes, okay, I got to drag him down now. And right here, he just makes the experienced call. He tucks in that left knee and sits. And once he
locks
sits,
up that
he
bottom
knows
leg.
he has it right here. He just starts
that's tight.
cinching it up tighter and tighter. See how he grabs that other bottom leg?
Was it
Woodson as well?
Mazzagatti? I
That
didn't
keeps
look.
Woodson from being able to circle away.
That's no nonsense. No
Watch how he
nonsense.
cinches it up here, turns. Now watch him hook that top leg, that bottom leg, excuse me, of Woodson. That's what really finishes
Matthäus
the choke.
Gamrot and Dan
So
Hooker
that
for
Woodson can't
205.
circle away like a
What?
clock.
Damn.
It just
I'll
keeps
tell you
him
what.
stuck, and the choke gets...
Dan Hooker that boy fights the toughest sons of bitches every fight. Man, Hooker just don't
how
play.
About Casey, and how about those underrated coaches, Eddie Baracco and Casey Halstead with Reed.
Nice job.
Stories and Modelo, and to make it official, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges and we find that the fight ended at 2:44 of round number 3. With the winner by submission due to a Darce choke, Julian Juicy J. Erosa.
All right. All right. Really quick. By the way, did you know Thursday, July 11th, 2:30? So, wait. That one happened. So now we got Fury FC, 9 p.m. Eastern. We got ADCC Oceania Open, July 12th. We got LFA 188, Friday, July 12th, 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Eastern. So we got 2 coming up, 9 p.m. Eastern. And the LFA 188 coming up in a little bit. I'm just gonna let that flow code just boom, pow. Screenshot that bad boy, flow code. Boom, it's yours. But you get back to here. So you got Fury FC popping up here in about an hour. Then you got, dude, I want to see this ADC. Oh, it's in Sydney too. What? 9 p.m. Eastern, Friday, July 12th, and LFA 188. LFA 188! Still coming. All right, let us. And if you have Fight Pass for just under $10 a month, it's so worth it. It's so worth having Fight Pass. All right, stop toying with my emotions. All right, copy His opponent, Paste, Mr. Christian Rodriguez and Joshua Weems. Boom.
The octagon. We're ready for an 11-fight main card here. 24-year-old Christian Rodriguez, 4 years younger than the debuting Joshua Weems. Weems did tip the scales a little heavy, taking the fight on short
Where's the
notice.
coolest place I fought? Man, I fought some pretty badass places. But
lies with the biggest favorite on the card.
the Philippines was pretty
Rodriguez.
sick.
Here's Joe Martinez.
Chillin', wait,
Well,
the Philippines,
fans,
right?
here we
Chillin',
go,
Manila.
live from the UFC Apex here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We welcome you to UFC Fight Night, Cater versus Allen.
Ah, Disney and Hulu for no reason. They come with it, don't they? I got
in the
ESPN
UFC
Plus.
Bantamweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist stands 5 feet 8 inches tall. He weighed in over the bantamweight limit at 139 1/2 pounds. In 13 fights, his record stands at 11 victories with 2 defeats. Fighting out of Jackson, Mississippi. Here is Joshua Wide Open Weems. And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. A free Wide Open Weems. And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. A freestyle fighter standing 5 feet 7 inches tall. He weighed in at the bantamweight limit 136 pounds. In 8 fights, his record 7 victories with 1 defeat. Fighting out of Phoenix, Arizona, here is Christian Rodriguez.
I was trying to see if that was AK or not. You know what I mean? I was making sure. I was like, was that AK? I thought this kept pointing at me. I'm like, is that AK? I don't know.
Ears on. Brooklyn and Luciana here as well. Glad you're tuned in early for the start of our fight card from the UFC Apex. We're here back-to-back weeks before we head back to Madison Square Garden November 12th. In a stretch of 6 straight fight Saturdays. Weems is in the blue, Rodriguez is in the black.
Oh, there it is. Nice big left hand there by Rodriguez. That's one of his good weapons as well. Packs a lot of power in that little frame. Rodriguez cutting off the cage nicely, not allowing Weems to escape. Weems looks a little tentative here.
Okay, spin back fist. I like it. I like that. Yo, what up? How you doing, Connor?
Spins with the back fist by Rodriguez. Nice work.
One thing about Rodriguez that I like, he doesn't have a lot of big movements. He stays in that tight defense, and he's just very calm. And he heads his opponents off, and he's very patient, and then he finds the strikes that land instead of wasting energy.
Get that right hand. Get that right hand.
No wasted energy. That's the key. Taking his time, sizing it up, landing a right hand there.
Weems, on the other hand, a lot of big movements, a lot of energy coming from him.
Well, what you're seeing is just comfort on the feet.
What time does the fight start
you can
tomorrow?
See that Weems, while he can strike, he just doesn't look as comfortable. You can just
I'll
see
be at the very
in
first
way
fight,
that
so
they
what
carry
time is it?
themselves in the stand-up, and so that, as the fight moves on, I mean, 3 rounds, it's not so big, but over 5 rounds, things like that. You know,
Prelims at 7 p.m. Eastern. Thank you.
Elbow on the inside there by Weems.
All right.
Dom, he looks a little anxious, you know, because he knows he's going up against a guy with heavier hands, probably a better skill set on the feet. However, mixed martial arts, more than one way to
4
skin
o'clock,
a cat.
I'm in.
Also, I mean, how many short notice fights we had?
I'll be sitting there from the very first fight. The very first fight, I'll be right here.
Nice.
2 big right hands, gonna drop it for a single leg.
Turned it, landed an elbow, couple of shots, shot in for the takedown, and he's in deep here on the body lock.
And this is what Rodriguez wanted to work on, was takedown
6 p.m.
defense.
All right, good.
And,
6 p.m.
just mixing in his
CST.
grappling on his
I
own.
like that.
We're seeing good defense off the bat against Weems.
7 p.m. EST. I'm in, just making sure,
Rodriguez stays very nice and calm. In there.
What? Can you push off from the cage with your feet? Yes.
Hey, right now. Yes, beautiful. Hey, if that trip is there, go for it.
Double underhooks now for Rodriguez, but there it is, nicely done. Gets the foot sweep from the body lock. Rodriguez working back up, but he's got that quarter Nelson.
Chat, should I come hang out for the fights tomorrow? Tatiana's wondering. Tatiana is wondering
Good
this.
shots on the break, level change.
Williams is doing a good job making it like a dirty boxing match. You know, you take away
Dirty
the technique and you just turn it into a brawl. You grab a hold of your opponent. Look, he pulled his guard there. I mean, must be very confident from his back to do so.
Half pull guard, half kind of Rodriguez driving into it. But either way, as you say, Dom, he's on his back. Now he's got the guard. Let's see what he can do.
Oh, up kick came close to the target.
That's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. You're not supposed to have your toes in the damn cage. So you got to try to worry about that. But yeah, they don't want you putting them, you know what I mean? Ooh.
Rico's spinning elbow, and he spins into giving his back there for a moment. James takes him down again. Rodriguez was taken down 6 times in his last fight, and 2 in this first round.
Get that hit. Oh, he got it locked.
He's got the anaconda locked in, ladies and gentlemen. That's in deep.
That's in
Anaconda, just keep circling. Just keep circling if you can step over the foot.
See how you could see Weems' head off the mat.
He tapped him.
From Weems. Christian Rodriguez on the mat reverses into a tap-out victory.
There. You could see Weems' head off the mat.
Oh, and there's a tap from Weems.
Keep running with him.
Christian Rodriguez on the mat reverses into a tap-out victory.
We used to be a lot more active. We're active on Fridays and Saturdays. T-Berry.
Wow, he was calm and collected in that position.
We used to be active like a Monday, Tuesday, sometimes
7
Wednesday. It just depends.
Wins.
We can do Wednesday, Friday,
nice
Saturday.
Weems,
Start trying to make tough Tuesdays on Thursdays.
See Rodriguez get the sweep. He threatens the
So
guillotine.
that, but definitely Fridays and Saturdays. Moon Pig 420 with the 35 months. Love and appreciation.
In this anaconda choke, and he notice how he's circling towards the feet. That's how you keep the pressure on the neck. And look at how Weems' neck is kind of tilted in. He used his belly to do so. Very good blood choke. Cut it off, and you know you're going to go to sleep if you don't tap.
Man who has not tasted defeat since joining the UFC in 2015. That is our
time. 4 minutes.
Main card is yours next right here on ESPN Plus. To make this first result official, here's Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Anaconda submission comes at the official time. 4 minutes, 7 seconds of round number 1 for your winner out of Phoenix, Arizona, Christian Rodriguez.
And there you go. Julian Erosa, Christian Rodriguez. Now, coming up, Andalusa. I think I said it right. And Gabriel Bonfim. Let me do this. Look at that. Silva, Dober, Salikhov, and Ponzinibbio. Gents, do you have any inside info about Noche at the Sphere? You share? I wish. No. I wish. Man, I wish.
Okay, let's put up the tape of the tape on our welterweights. And at 30, Lossa is 3 years older, but there will be a 4-inch...
Look at that difference. Look at that. 6'2" over here for McKee.
And a 4-inch difference in reach. To choose the fighters is Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight.
Oh, look at that jacket, though. Look at that jacket.
UFC welterweight division.
All right, bathroom for me. BRB, 1 second. Be good. Be good.
Blue corner, a mixed martial artist, holding professional record. 13 wins, 4 losses, 1 draw. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 171 pounds. Fighting out of Ballymena, Ireland, Reese Skeletor McKee. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist, holding professional record, 9 wins, 3 losses. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 171 pounds, fighting out of the Shah of Switzerland, by way of Kinshasa, Democratic Republic, Congo, Anja, the last Ninja Losa. And when the action begins, the referee in charge, Loic Pora.
Loic Pora shares the octagon with the fighters. Welterweight bouts here in Paris. Rhys McKee. Ready? Ange Losa. Fight! They touch him up. Rhys McKee returns to the UFC after a stint at Cage Warriors. Ange Losa came through the Contender Series.
So the game plan for McKee, I mean, it's pretty simple. He has to use that reach advantage. I mean, we can see the power, and we've seen it on display. Now, we're seeing the chin earlier of Rhys McKee. Last time out against Alex Morono, I was calling him the Irish Zombie. And he was like, listen, that's a very cool name, but I don't want to be known for that. I can't be known for being tough. Yes, that's an attribute you want to have.
Oh, his explosive work here from Losa.
Both guys landing, so here's the wrestling. Looking for a guillotine here is Rhys McKee.
Those long skinny
pop
arms,
out.
they will help. I mean, this is a great start for Losa right now.
And this is a pace that he likes to keep. Being aggressive with that forward pressure, mixing in the takedowns, and with the guys down to kill cliff. You know, we were talking about it on the desk yesterday with Mike Chiesa. He was talking about how Michael Chandler says this guy has really actually been working on those takedowns. Really been trying to mix that into his game plan.
I was talking with Tuko Tokos, his teammate who's in his corner tonight, and he said he's got light heavyweight pressure on the ground as well.
Yeah, well, he certainly looks like a light heavyweight up top, let's be honest. Right now for McKee, this is a terrible start for him, right? A massive right hand. It was impressive that he's still in the fight. That looked like a punch that had knockout ability. But he's still here, he's still on it, he's still working back to his feet. Doesn't want to take too many elbows like that.
Oh, Losa's hammering away here.
Too many shots.
Full catalogue of shots from Ange Losa.
Rhys is going to get some respect. He's going to lower that base, throw something back. A 1-2, straight down the pipe. Stop Losa from proceeding forward without caution.
That's the problem when you're the taller fighter a lot of the times. You're punching down, right?
Yes.
And these shorter fighters like Losa, he's used to fighting these tall guys at welterweight. He's used to slipping in and coming over with big punches. And you better believe he's got a lot of bodies that are similar to this tall guys to train and fight with down at Kill Cliff.
Well, Ian Gary would have been one of them.
Yes. And listen, the thing for McKee as well, being a taller guy, and it's just the way it is. They can't tend to carry their chins kind of higher up in the air because they're taller. They have a longer neck. It's just there to be hit on occasion.
That's a nice head kick from McKee, however.
Yeah, this is good for McKee. If he can start to get some peppering away here, get that jab going. See, when he throws that jab, though, he's got to make sure you know Losa is going to be coming over with that big power.
And because of the power that's coming back from Losa, McKee's going to be nasty with it. When he pumps that jab out, pump it to hurt.
Oh, yeah, you got to stick those knuckles.
Don't just place it. Don't use it as a rangefinder because the risk is too high against somebody like Losa. He's swinging for the fences. He's trying to knock your head off. So you can't just pour jabs out there. It's got to be snappy. It's got to be nasty.
It looks like Losa has kind of settled in a little bit, knowing, okay, I didn't get him out of there right away. I knew that was probably the game plan. Listen, let's barrage him. Let's see what we can do.
Well, McKee's weathered an early storm, and it was quite the storm. Some might call it a hurricane. But now he's back in it. And we still got a minute 40 left, and the tables have slightly turned here.
The Losa corner told me that they thought McKee had a lazy left hand. The way that he retracts it, and even where it's placed, for someone like Losa, it was exactly the kind of thing that he wants to be able to go through it.
And I think McKee could start to look for these knees as well. You know now that in the game plan of Losa is level changes. You know it's there. You know to get past your range, you've got to commit to over-the-top punches. Well, where does your head go when those punches go over the top? Tends to be in the middle or off to the side.
And McKee's looking good here. He's looking very, very good. I mean, big shot there from Losa. I mean, he kind of emptied the tank. Took a few seconds off, took some breaths. Now he's coming back with some offense.
Apparently Losa has a deceivingly good condition. Like his cardio is great. He was a track athlete.
Yeah, look, and I've said that. This guy can go at this pace. We saw that in that Fletcher fight where Fletcher punched himself out trying to finish him, basically. And then he came out, even though he was rocked and hurt, and I think that second round, he came out in the third in better shape than Fletcher did.
Oh, no, he's always in great shape, but I will say this. We were just in Singapore. We saw the retirement of the Korean Zombie. Oh, Korean Zombie is dead. The Irish Zombie is back because he is taking some shots here. And Rhys McKee is not even blinking. He's just taking them all in his stride.
I remember a fight with Justin Burlinson where he got taken down and beaten up a bit, but he rallied back.
Flying knee, that connected.
Last few seconds in his opening round.
Perfect, just breathe. Oh, pray. Put on his neck, early.
Big breaths. Big breaths. Go ahead, Sean.
Now, again, he started high energy, right? So when I started to settle in, I'm starting to read the shots a bit more, yeah? But I want you to be the one to set the traps. Okay. You're reacting to him. I want you to be a bit more closer with your hands to set the kicks up. Yeah, so set the traps. Now you're starting to slow down.
Don't force nothing. Flow or work. You understand? You go stay in the center. You just got that little left high kick. You gotta stay sharp with the defense.
Hey, Angie, I like double leg. Keep your feints going. Keep your feints going. Alert here at the beginning. Alert, alert.
UFC Fight Night is presented by New Amsterdam Vodka.
Ready?
Round number 2 here in Paris. Welterweight fixture. Ange Lossa and Rhys McKee.
So the corner of Rhys McKee telling him, stop reacting to Lossa. You got to go first. You got to create the openings and set traps while you're doing it. And that's what he's doing. He's cutting off the cage. He's putting Lossa on the back foot, stopping him from progressing and being the aggressor.
And that's great advice. So it's like, okay, we took the big shots. We know this guy hits hard. Let's not rely on that. Let's go at him. Let's get our offense going. And here you see it. I mean,
T.Y. Jason.
Let the hands go. He's got great boxing. He's got to watch the big counters coming back from Losa.
He's got great power as well, and a great coach. That's Rodney Moore. Rodney Moore. I went on the trials for the Ultimate Fighter in 2005 with that guy. Irish MMA legend there.
Yeah, 100%. Shouts out Rodney Moore.
What? Oh, watch my fights and commentate them? Maybe. Sometime. Possibly.
Many other fighters coming through.
It makes me sad, though.
Oh, this is good pressure now, though, from Losa.
That was nice from McKee, though. Caught the right hand, stepped off on the angle, and then fired back. He's got the longer shots, but you see just right there, he's pawing a little bit. As I said in round 1, it's a dangerous game to play with somebody with this kind of power, talking about Losa.
Yeah, you can't eat too many of these right hands. He's getting good timing, Losa. He's seeing these snappy jabs coming. He's covering up well here.
That was a snappy jab from McKee.
Both guys have landed some good leg kicks on each other as well.
So a level change a second ago from Losa. Might be thinking about a takedown.
Double right hand there from Losa.
Problem with the takedowns, it takes a lot of energy. And left hooks like that will as well.
Oh, that's a nice two left.
That's a shot.
Oh, nice takedown.
A shot.
Oh, well timed. Good takedown.
Absolute textbook.
Good takedown.
And great listening from the corner as well.
Because it was getting back and forth. Both guys had their moments on the feet. What can we do to set ourselves apart? Fine. Throw that takedown. He's trying to work his guard here, though.
Losa passed guard beautifully, but McKee re-guarded very, very well. It's some really high-level stuff from both men here. So McKee's trying to get that right arm. Probably going to try and get it through and book him off.
Early. It is live. It is. Well, it's live enough. It's live enough that I can pause it. I can mute and unmute and stuff like that.
Wrong roading, man. This guy has real technical ability.
Back to the floor, nice.
Getting better.
Yeah, high-level wrestling.
I'm really excited to see it as well because he's had a rough start.
Aquaholic, what up, Holic? How you doing?
Out in the Dana White Contender Series, it was of course Jack Della Maddalena, and he'd been out for a long time. I'm not sure if it's like a couple of years even.
No, it's not live. Yes, I'm live, but we're watching fights of fighters who are fighting in tomorrow's fights. And then the commentary and all that, the watch along will be live tomorrow. But I'm live right now, yes. Ooh, damn, big right hand. Big right hand.
He's got hard though, man.
My God, he's terrible, but he's getting overwhelmed.
Yeah. Can't take too much more of this. He's got to cover up his face.
Big shots here from Losa.
What an onslaught.
How can I get a job at the UFC? I believe you can apply.
I thought he might have been
It was close, but nice and sweaty.
There's like a website, right? A website. You can apply.
I'm a sweaty animal right now. It's been cold all week, and then it's 85 today.
Bad timing, Leather.
What do you think Jens Pulver would do in his prime if he were Chandler right now? Would you have been able to wait like this? No, we didn't get paid money like this.
I don't know how.
We didn't get paid money like this. No way. No way. I've been fighting everywhere else.
Speed and the power. But for Reese McKee to still be in this, I mean, I was very concerned for him for a second because Losa was on the verge of.
But if I had money, I don't know if I can wait either because that your clock, your eternal clock is,
very long time.
you know, you're.
And I'll say it again.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I can wait.
Heart and will.
If I was in his position, I can see why he's waiting. I can see why he's waiting, but I don't know at what point is it too long. You know what I'm saying? Like it's time to. I just don't think we're going to see a Conor fight. You know? Yeah, that's pretty long. That's too long. Your career is going. You know what I mean? So I mean, I get it, but I mean, you should have. I understand wanting that big payday, and if you had a loss, you know what I mean, then, of course, who was my hardest fight, man? Anxiety and depression was a tough one. It was a big one, man. It was a tough one for me. Obviously, the fights I lost to, but anxiety and depression, it's a long story, but it messes me a lot. It messes me a lot coming up.
All right, you hear me? Now, we have to go out and finish this guy here.
But at this point, you might as well hold out, but when the guy you're holding out for is like a billionaire, and he might be making this and he's got movies, he may not fight again, you know? And then he might, what if he just does, I don't know. I don't know, that eye though, that eye.
Keep it basic. Keep it basic.
Ward Geo, yo, huh? Looking forward to this. Yeah, man, look at that eye though. Ooh, thoughts on Topuria? Let's go, Holloway, all day. Holloway.
Facial furniture.
Ready?
Heading into this.
Fight.
He's been checked out.
But, as Rodney Moore said, it's only a bit of swelling.
All fighters know how to fight. That's the thing. It's like in anything. Of course you know how to fight. You know how to throw punches. You know how to throw kicks. You know how to, you know what I mean? But it's how you put it together. Dealing with the situation that's happening live, you know what I mean? Learning how to deal with all of that and putting it all together. Just feeling on point, feeling sharp, reactions, the way, you know what I mean? All of that starts to build up. There's a lot to it. Everybody knows how to fight because that's why on any given day they could land a nasty shot and boom, it's over. But it's like, it's how do you take those little bumps in adversity and roll through them? That's what, man, it changes things, you know? And I can tell you, because when you started getting like on that losing streak, man, I was just so far down. It was tough. You know what I mean? Hey, why you stopped defending your UFC title when you won it? Because it was a contract dispute. And then they gave me back I gave them back their belt. That's about, we'll just leave it there.
This guy looks world class right now. The wrestling, the pace, the power, the speed of the punches, as you said, Paul, it was blisteringly fast. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, Conor bet 500,000 on Diaz and Masvidal. Yeah, 1.5 million.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, you saw
Gents should do bare knuckle. Oh, my wife ain't having none of that.
Flurry. And I think
Ain't having none of that. I'm just back to wrestling. I'm enjoying this coaching stuff right now.
He was trying to fight a little differently every time he stepped into the octagon.
I'm very good with the UFC. Oh, I love him to death.
This precise nature of performance is much more in tune with what they were alluding to in the gym.
Fair play to McKee because he's almost up here. He's got to be careful.
This is where he got in a lot of trouble in round 2. This is where Erosa started really throwing those big punches from the side here. But it looks, I think he knows that if he can keep McKee down, he can dominate from the ground position.
Well, McKee needs to take that left arm and really swing it over the top. And then therefore he'll get the whizzer, the overhook, whatever you want to call it. And he won't, there it almost. Losses defending with his head. That's nice though.
Up. Hey, good takedown.
Control.
Big slam there by Losa.
As I said, I think Losa, what we're seeing right here, this is a truly world-class performance.
Yo, King OG, how you do?
But the point I'm going to make is that I feel for Reese McKee. He made his first UFC debut.
Hey, I love all of you too. I know, love and appreciation. I love all of you. Thank you very much.
And other than Gilbert Burns destroyed everyone. Oh, he's got 2 minutes to make something happen. And I feel like Losa's a name that we're going to be hearing a lot from in the future based on what we're seeing here. That said, not over to the fat lady sings.
This is kind of Reese McKee's fight, though. This is what happens in a Reese McKee fight. He does take damage, but he can rally back.
Yeah.
He never goes away.
Of course not, because it's clear as day. The dude is as tough as they come, but he's just down big time. He's eating a lot of damage, so even when he's throwing now, you can see it's a little bit labored, and I don't think it's a cardio issue as much as a damage issue, right? When you've been
Carson, he's doing good.
Up against the fence. And
he had 2 ridiculously hard workouts. We all went to run the hill today, the one that all of us fighters used to go run before we'd win world titles and get ready for 5-round fights. We run this hill, sprint it, get nasty, go after it, get crazy. And we had, I took all the wrestlers over to run that hill right now. Fury FC 98, ADCC Oceania Open, and LFA 188 are all live tonight on UFC Fight Pass. You know that, right? You got to do it. You got to sign up for just under $10 a month. You got to have Fight Pass. There's 3 live events coming up.
This is a great fight, though.
Yeah, throw him to the ground. Get up off me.
What happened? He couldn't get his feet. Opportunity for McKee.
This is where the knees and stuff got to start coming
letting off.
McKee's on the attack, lands the uppercut. He's going to hurt opponent. Rips to the body.
This is it for McKee.
This is unbelievable stuff.
This is his chance.
He's really
but it doesn't look like it.
He spins him around.
McKee's got to stay on his feet.
Rip those elbows, rip those elbows. And make sure you smash that like button in the YouTube. Fight Pass YouTube.
Wide,
but he's still pressuring.
He is not out of it.
No, he's
20
not.
seconds.
And y'all got to remember, where are the fights at tomorrow?
To put it down.
Got him with that a little bit.
The referee is watching.
Hang in there loose.
Showing his toughness now.
Nice job, McKee coming back though. McKee,
To the final bell.
What a fight.
You think that's going to play into it at all? You think it's going to play into it with some of these fights and the conditioning side of it?
We will get them when we come back.
A right eye. I mean, what? Tatiana, they know right where it is. Denver, CO. Denver, Colorado. We mile high. You think he might jump in there? I'm telling you, right? It might play some games. It might play some games. Ball arena. Tatiana. I don't know, Jeds. Why don't you tell us? I got you. The Ball Arena, Denver, Colorado. U.S. time, 6 p.m. Eastern, main event. What? Where's Rose Namajunas? This time, 6 p.m.
UFC
EST.
megastar and
The
also
main event
middleweight
is Tracy
great Israel
Cortez
Adesanya
versus
is back to
Namajunas.
defend his title once more, this time against the always game, high-pressure action of Sean Strickland.
Ernie,
Plus,
what, Ernie?
Tuivasa
Honestly,
Volkov in a massive heavyweight fight.
the only game I play is Fortnite. I just can't stop playing Fortnite. My new computer by Alexander Custom PCs. Oh my! I can't stop. I can't stop.
Rounds. We go to the judges.
Dan Ige is a savage. Yo, McGuigan.
For the contest.
Hey there, how you doing with the 34 months? Love and appreciation.
And 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Anja, the last ninja,
Losa. GG. All subs go to support myself and Snoo. So love and appreciation. All Twitch subs go to support me. So thank you very much. Hey, gents, what did you think of Nate's win against Jorge? Busier puncher? A lot busier? I think it was cool. You know, I think it works. And like, how awesome is Dan Ige? Literally. Ige. Savage. You know what I mean? But I was gandering the fight. He just stayed busier, I guess. Left it up to an opinion, and it was good. All right. Well, now his opponent, though. His opponent. Copy. Paste.
The official tire of UFC, Bonfim, prohibitively favored, some might say, is the youngest fighter on the card tonight. Trevin Giles is 30, 1 inch the gap in height. No issues on the scale for either.
Look at this. ADCC Oceania Open, Sydney 2024, about to go live. We got Fury FC 93, about to go live on UFC Fight Pass, just under $10 a month. You must have. Must have. Am I going to, what? Am I going to stream games again? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I'm getting there. But you know, I'm scared. I'm scared to stream solo. That's the problem. I'm scared to stream solo.
Man, reach advantage of 1.5 inches for the American Trevin Giles.
Maybe I can overcome that.
Then
we'll get it figured out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a freestyle fighter holding a professional record.
See, Max is streaming.
4 losses. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Houston, Texas, Trevin the Problem Giles. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist, holding a perfect professional
No
record.
more sumo. After I got that copyright, never again.
He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of Brasilia, Brazil, Gabriel Marrejinha Bonfim.
Yes.
And when the action begins,
That shirt is sick. Look at that shirt, though. But yeah, like literally, Ige was just sitting on his couch. Hey, we need you. All right. Ige shows up, fights like a boss. That was insane. And the amount of money, you know, he got paid.
Herb D.
And then he put on that kind of fight. It was
First
nasty.
assignment of the night for Herbert Dean. He'll also handle the main event tonight. Brittany Palmer with us, as is often the case on pay-per-view. Trevin Giles is here, trying to come up large as a plus 280 underdog tonight. This fight clock is brought to you by Toyo Tires, the official tire of UFC. Bonfim in white, Giles in black.
Bonfim gets after right away. Tremendous
Bonfim,
pressure by
right
Bonfim.
after.
He
Right
is
after.
so polished.
Swinging.
Oh, he clipped him with the left hand. And both of the Bonfim
Ige
brothers are
takes the
very
last
talented
round.
martial artists, but this kid
He
got
took the
real
last
young.
round.
So good in his submission skills, Joe, like you said when he was walking. This kid seems to have the ability to compete right now. Wow, he just ragdolled Trevin to the ground. And this is a terrible place for Trevin to be early in the first.
Especially early.
Early in the first, both guys are dry. And this man has tremendous submission skills. We've seen it. You know, he had a mounted guillotine, I think, in his Contender Series appearance to earn his contract. And he
Give me that guillotine.
Oh, my goodness, that's bad. That's so tight right away. Oh, try to...
There's the tap, just like that. 15 up and 15 down for Gabriel Bonfim.
This guy, man. You know, a lot of times when guys jump guillotine early on, you're like, ooh, that might be a mistake. Not with this guy. That technique is like a vice grip. That's like crocodile.
Ice water, yeah, ice water don't play.
My goodness. This man's submission skills are so slick and so tight. And look how strong he is. The way he hoisted Trevin up in the air and just slammed him to the ground, immediately progressed, got to a good position, set up the guillotine. Let's take a look here. He gets the body lock, hoists him up. Shoulder pressure immediately.
Oh, man.
And look at this, right from there. Almost probably baited him into trying to take him down because this is a signature technique of his. His guillotine is just
Johnson
death.
or Van, right? Man, I love Van, but he's fighting against Johnson, who's a sucker punch fighter. But, man, I like Van, so.
Right here, he fights it, right? Realizes, like, my head feels like it's going to slip, but it ain't going nowhere.
We watched the Van and the Johnson fight.
It's a neck crank, too. His neck is cranking sideways. It's under the neck, under the chin.
That was bad.
And there's the reaction from the other brothers in the Bonfim corner.
It's a neck crank, too. His neck is cranking sideways. It's under the neck, under the chin.
See, he got, look at, he got that face. There it is. Yeah, he got that. Ooh.
And there's the reaction from the other brothers in the Bonfim corner. 12th career win by submission for Gabriel Bonfim. And we have got a new contender,
yeah, see,
folks,
he basically, there was a catch weight because now you have to think about that. I mean, that's what was sick about just on both sides when both fighters were like, yeah, we'll go up a weight. You know what I mean? Lopez is like, yeah, well, think about the Lopez. He's like, man, I cut the 45, but if I can have a fight and he get one, we can do it at 55, I'll go 55. So it's just both of them just did all kinds of savage shit to make that fight work out. It was awesome.
Welterweight. The promo about a corner back against PPV everywhere else around.
To the very first round, declared the winner by submission due to a guillotine choke, Gabriel Bonfim.
Fury FC 93, ADCC Oceania Open, Sydney 2024, and then LFA will be starting in a little bit. Gotta get it. You gotta get it. All right, next fight. This is the fight right here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Copy. Paste. Silva versus Dober. What? You read that? What's that say? June 29th, 2024? Huh?
Card. All right, Jourdain 28, John Silva 27. Couple inches the gap in height. We highlight the weight miss of John Lord Silva. Pound and a half over the divisional limit. 69 inches the reach for both of our featherweights tonight. All right, now for the intros. Back inside above.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a striker holding a professional record, 12 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 147.5 pounds. Fighting out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, John Lord Silva. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a striker holding.
I swear I was in the building. Was I live? I think I was there. I think I was there at this one. I think we did that live. I think we did a live stream from there.
7 losses, 1 draw. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 146 pounds. Fighting out of Belleville, Quebec, Canada.
You know what I'm saying, King OG? That's what I mean, right? Just hanging out, watching fights. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank all of you for coming to. It was International Fight Week. I was there live. Forrest Griffin has my right hand, finding and rotating in.
Right?
Rotating it in, it was sick.
3 hugs in the fighter meeting.
I've never seen a guy more happy to get introduced by Buffer.
I'm telling you. All right, John Silva.
Way up top. Yeah, it was sick, though, looking down like that. It was so cool.
At close, this fight clock is brought to you by eBay Motors. Silva in white, Jourdain in red.
He looks just so happy to be here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Jourdain is very complete. He's a very polished professional fighter. Really can do it all.
Oh.
Nice low leg kick early by Silva.
Silva's a thickly muscled man, and that probably speaks to him having the difficulty
This
making
is what Dober's 4th fight this year. Dober.
He's gonna have to tighten that up in the future. He's a tank.
Yeah, not a great look. Missing weight for your 2nd UFC appearance. Hopefully he can nip that in the bud.
I'm sure he can dial it in. He's made it before, but man, the kid's got power.
And especially when you know how grateful he is to be and gracious to be in this position. Because, I mean, this guy could barely keep tears out of his eyes when you're talking to him about being here in the UFC. So you know that it means the world to him.
Well, he looks like he's having a good time in there. When
Did
Jourdain
what?
missed, he slapped
No,
hands.
I didn't know anything.
He tried to take his head off, but he's got to get going because right
I had
now,
no idea
Charles,
about, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know such things, but if you did, you did.
Keep bashing those
I mean,
kids.
we were
Building
trying to
his
make
time.
things happen, you know what I mean? Trying to make things work.
Yeah, he's like congratulating him on attempts.
Oh, there he is, my man. You like it? I told you, Strike A.
Not a sparring session.
Yeah, I love this shirt. I love it. Hell yeah, that's awesome, my man.
He's looking to explode.
Yeah, he is.
Tense like a coil.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Oh, good counter
Man,
there by
I love
Silva.
these, man. I love this damn thing.
Inside
I don't know
leg
about the
kick.
cowboy hat,
Silva
though.
might have
I don't know
tried to
about the
check.
cowboy hat.
Silva
Walker
is
brought over.
explosive,
My
man.
head, that damn thing is too tight. My head is, I got too big of a melon, you know what I mean?
So quickly. And he's got Charles flinching. Charles got to kind of calm down a little bit.
Nice left hand connection by the Canadian.
Well, I think Charles is aware of the power, right?
Yep.
He's aware of what could be coming back towards him.
It was the
But
bottom
Charles
half of the
is
TV.
very
Oh,
polished.
we're going to be some glares and stuff, but hey, it was cool. I'm just glad we tried it, you know what I mean? Just to be able to be live and stuff. It was cool.
Oh. Nice double by Charles.
Yes, tomorrow is that lightweight, I believe, right?
Just make sure
Yeah, Captain.
that Silva doesn't get to the guard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And that
Eber,
guillotine
I
is
believe
no
the
problem.
fight's lightweight tomorrow. Oi.
Nice kick on the way out.
Charles looks sharp.
And he always does. He's very complete.
Coach Dean Thomas, after a win with Jillian
My
Robertson
man.
tonight, congratulations,
I love
sir.
it.
What do you have?
Dude, I
Thank
love
you very
these
much.
shirts.
I was
Are you
hoping to get
kidding
the
me?
finish. That didn't happen. But now I'm here. Jourdain, as
I
he's
have it
throwing that
all.
high kick, Silva's leaning
Yeah.
back. He should use that as an opportunity to shoot because we know he's good on the ground. But
Don Fry,
signal
I know,
is
right?
there. If he
I
was to
liked how
throw that
everybody
kick,
rotated
put
in
his
and
foot
stuff. It
down,
was
he's got a
awesome.
Clean takedown right there.
They say never.
Hopefully
get
we
your
do it
head
again.
behind
I
your
hear
hips in
rumors.
wrestling. Silva's doing it every time. Dean even got dressed to come call for. Oh!
He ran straight into that. You see that?
Dean even got dressed to
Boom. Kind of a push, but he ran right into that left.
come call for. Oh!
Oh, he caught him.
Oh, no, he caught him.
For Sean Silva.
That's why. Doing it every time. Dean even got dressed to come call for. Oh!
See, I kind of see if that right hand got through there.
Connection for Sean Silva.
That's why, Joe, you got to be careful.
Yes. Oh, he's inviting him back up.
Wisely. And now Silva playing some games. Jourdain with a wayward knee attempt there.
Going up a weight, short notice,
Silva's
fighting
power, and
Drew
that's why
Dober.
Jourdain
That's
was,
gangster.
like, a little flinchy in
Oh,
the beginning.
oh.
He's aware of this.
I mean, look at him.
Silva's a beast.
Like you said, he is so thick for 145. Oh, nice uppercut.
Nasty uppercut.
Jourdain still firing fast hands. Now trying to take Silva down.
Good job by Charles. Switch it to a single leg.
Oh, elbows.
Nasty elbows by Silva.
Silva's getting taken
Oh, you can hear those things. Dang.
down now. You cannot punch and strike whenever somebody's on your leg. You got to defend first.
Yeah, no, this fight was on the prelim, but we were still sitting up there. I was sitting up. It was awesome.
Shots go.
So Silva's takedown defense holds up.
He seems supremely confident.
he's not dabbing up Jourdain anymore. Big right hand for Silva.
Nasty right hand. The consequences of Silva landing are so grave. He just hits so hard.
He almost bites his lip every time he decides he's going to go and hit Jourdain.
Ooh.
And because of the power, now Charles doesn't even know what he wants to do. He's like wrestling.
Oh, good takedown. Roll through, roll through.
All right, late takedown for Jourdain. Round 2 coming up.
That was good, that was good. You want to be at the next big UFC event? Isn't that the Noche?
Feet on the ice, feet on the ice. Put your foot on the ice there.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
Come on. Breathe.
Wipe the water out, wipe the water
Sure,
out.
sure, yeah. Just get this. Na volta do grude, você não cauteia ele.
Yo, how you doing,
When you
Mitchell?
come
off of him, you're going to knock him out. So close it up, kick him, head kick. You can land on his body, but don't put your head down. If you play it safe, you're going to knock him out. Play it safe and you'll knock him
Here's
out.
going to be a big one, and then sometime in I want to in what, December or something. December.
The UFC.
John Jones still fights. I hope so. Hopefully it's Bones Jones and Pereira. We were talking about that at the beginning of the show.
Round 2 of a possible 3. Jean Silva, Charles Jourdain. Silva trying to have a conversation of some kind.
Look at how flinchy he's got him.
Yeah.
I mean,
oh, for real, Brad Shot, that's tight. I wish. See, that was one thing. I kept trying to get into. I grabbed my phone. I need to have my chat. You know what I mean? I named my dog Jens Pulver.
Oh, nice step in.
Does he got 2 different colored eyes? That's pretty cool. Hopefully you're nice to that dog, and you treat it with love and respect.
Jourdain did a really good job of timing that shot off of that elbow. I was trying to advance his position.
Oh, I got you. Very cool. Very cool.
I was gonna say, yeah, but Silva did a great job of defending there.
He lands those nasty elbows, those Travis Brown style elbows.
Jourdain's got to move him here. Can't let him stay stationary.
That looked right in there.
That elbow to the body.
Oh, those elbows. That one looked like it was spinal. Oh! What? What?
These are nasty. I mean, the power.
Oh, this looks so much better like this, though. Oh! Damn. And then he hit it. See how hard he hit the back of his head?
These are nasty. I mean, the power this kid has.
Oh! That'll do it! Sean Lord Silva with the walk-off KO, the first to knock out Jourdain.
Wow.
Uppercut.
That is impressive.
He landed that
And he
uppercut
walked
earlier,
off.
but he did it after just getting his foot back down to the ground.
And he knew it was coming. I mean, he walked right off the moment he landed it. Very, very impressive. And to do that with a polished professional like Charles Jourdain is truly impressive.
Fighting Nerds ain't playing around. 10 consecutive wins for John Lord Silva.
Look at this nasty
elbows to the body,
I mean, these are
stuffing
just
down on the head,
ruthless to
ripping
the body,
elbows.
And you very rarely see anyone generate that.
So he peels off, frees his foot, plants it, rips an uppercut. Just, ugh.
From there, and there, to the body. And
Yeah,
you
just
very rarely
push
see
back,
anyone
pulls the
generate
leg
that
out,
kind of
boom,
power
quick, boom.
From there, and
Plant
there,
turns,
from there,
right hand, beautiful.
The uppercut, and just stands. And Mark Goddard had seen enough. His eyes.
That was money shot, dude.
Stands, and Mark Goddard had seen enough. His eyes rolled back.
If Silva wins tomorrow, he should fight
the way the head
like a
bounces,
Benoit.
grabs the back of his head.
He
That's
probably
when
would go
fighter's
back
not
to
in
his,
control of
probably go
himself.
back
When he
down.
falls back
You know, maybe he
unconscious
fights
and
it.
bounces his head
I don't know. Does
off
he get
the
to fight
canvas
at
like that,
45 or
that's
does
not
he
a
stays
good
at
sign,
55?
and
And
that's
yeah, I
probably
guess.
exactly why
I
Mark
guess.
Goddard stopped it.
Yeah, that was a crazy knockout there.
But event of the year only for the we will share an
Okay, so see, like right there, that's kind of where I was. I was sitting up on the top and doing the show, but looking down like this. I couldn't help it. There were so many distractions. It was so badass. I was back there, and I could look over and then still see the monitor. It was the coolest, man. It was awesome. Oh, it was sick. But that's how I was. I was up like that looking down at the fights. It was crazy.
exclusive sneak peek of the movie just for you, UFC fans.
Well, yeah, they got to put us back there because that's why we can't show the fights and stuff. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Greatest fans in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 22 seconds of the second round. Declaring the winner by knockout, John Lord Silva.
Huh? Can you go again? That was a good show. I heard we're gonna. There's at some point. Yes, I like go back and do another pay-per-view or something. Would be We'll see. Got to talk to Fight Pass. Which, by the way, speaking of Fight Pass, we've got Theory FC 93 live. We've got ADCC Oceania Open Sydney 2024 live. LFA will be live in a little bit. Why, Sky Arch, do you have to say such things about Iowa? It's not, I'm not wearing this for the school. I'm wearing it because the state. Maybe I shouldn't wear it no more. My man is like, F Iowa. Huh? I was Boise State University. UFC, is Fight Pass still on sale? I don't know. We'd have to look. I'm a Husker, F Iowa. Hey! I understand that. The colleges, that's fine. I'm a Boise State alumnus. But Iowa, I love Iowa. I love where I live. I'm never leaving Iowa. I love it. Love it. Copy. Paste. What, best bet? Chainway? What, probably, Jordan, Van and Johnson? Probably. That could be a good one. Blackshear. Damone Blackshear.
The UFC 277 prelims are presented by Modelo. All right, a lot of steam on this fight here during fight week, and it is now upon us as we get to the tail of the tape for the lightweights. Dober. Rafael Alves, 31. Both fighters 5'8" tall. Both coming in half a pound below the 156-pound divisional limit. We'll see if Drew Dober can take advantage of what is a 2-inch edge in reach. All right, now for the intros. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 20 wins, 10 losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 155 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Miami, Florida.
You want me to change it? I can change hats.
Rafael the And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a freestyle fighter holding a professional record, 24 wins, 11 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall.
Let's go, Dober!
At 155 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado.
Fighting out of Denver.
Nebraska.
I appreciate it, Jason. Thank you for your time, as always. Thank you.
And when the action begins, a referee in charge, Dan Mergliata.
Yo, sarcastic slot with the 4 months. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support AK Snoo and me.
Making
TY.
his 19th UFC appearance tonight. The beautiful Luciana Andrade is with us. Rafael Alves, he says, people think I'm a grappler and I am a jiu-jitsu.
Make sure you smash that like
But he's a
button.
striker. Started Muay Thai
UFC Fight Pass YouTube. I need you to hit that like
see
button.
how he chooses to proceed tonight. Drew Dober is in blue. Rafael Alves is
like
in
and
yellow.
subscribe. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Smash it. Tatiana, I'm learning how to be that. That's what the youngsters say. Smash that like button.
No,
rip it. Choke. Guillotine.
Tape on his foot.
Armbar. Triangle choke that like button. Flying knee that like button. Spinning back elbow that like button. Capoeira kick that like button. Capoeira kick that like button.
First appearance of the year for Rafael Alves. He was to face Jared Gordon in April. Ooh, big head
left leg kick that like button. I'm going to do it
right
just about till it gets a little too old.
That might be the first time anybody's ever opened up a fight with a Sanchez-style kick.
Oh,
right? Oh,
yeah, that was nasty. You saw how fast he threw that right hand?
Yeah, but all of you on Twitch can still go over to the UFC Fight Pass YouTube and smash that like button.
The right hand first. You can follow with that
I
left.
poke that like button. You can still do it.
Oh, look at this. He's on the neck. He's on the neck, mounted.
He took him down already. Look
Yo,
at
what
how
a clean
Alves is, man.
He's so explosive.
He's explosive.
Nut shot that like button.
The guillotine is the go-to choke of Alves. Dober said this week he was very mindful of that. Elliot Marshall, his jiu-jitsu coach.
Well, that's what he caught Casey with. But he's got a full arsenal.
KO that like button.
He's so well-rounded. And that's maybe where he shines.
Did you just say Hawk Tua that like button?
Dober, who's really a striking specialist, not really known for submitting people, although he's getting better with his defense, better with his grappling skills. But Alves is a terror on the ground.
Dober needs to make sure that when he's on the bottom, they're moving in transition. He cannot get stuck, because when you get stuck against these great grapplers, they just start to dictate when you go into movements. They just are ahead of you the whole time.
Yes.
And then once you're playing catch-up, there's no way for you to keep up with these guys. And that is honestly what cost him in the Makhachev fight. He was playing catch-up, and ultimately got submitted. He's got to be forcing actions to make his way back to his feet.
Alves trains in Miami at MMA Masters under Cesar Carnero, and with his jiu-jitsu Daniel Valverde.
In Dober's defense, Makhachev is just a monster on the ground.
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure.
Good luck preparing for that.
Yeah, but yeah, for sure.
You know
but I think it will give you more opportunities when you're stuck with these good dudes like this guy. Alves holding you down, and Alves decides, okay, now I need to try to pass. How you keep up with him in those type of situations? If you're rolling and flipping, you got a better opportunity to get back to your feet.
Well, at least Drew has been able to get to full guard, so at least he's holding him in place.
Yeah.
Elbow drop that like button. Elbow drop that like button.
He's already telling us.
Yep.
Suplex that like button.
Yep.
On the Fight Pass YouTube.
Well, if the athletes are watching in the back thematically.
Yeah, if he gets brought up here, if you're in the back, you got to be prepared for the way that they're officiating these fights tonight.
Well, Mike Beltran's usually really good at that. He usually doesn't jump the gun.
Right. No, he doesn't.
But this thing is here, it doesn't matter the word. If you use a word enough and the listener gets no rewards for hearing it, the word will become annoying. So right now, hearing that like button just makes me want to swap channels. You know what? It makes you want to swap channels. Like, I get that. Swap over to the Fight Pass YouTube and just straight drop kick that like button. All right, I'll quit playing. Don't let it annoy you. That was awesome.
I think Dober might have been hurt a little bit. One of those shots.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on, that was awesome. That was a good one. All right, I'll be quiet. Much love, my friend. I appreciate y'all. You know that. Yo, Gnarly with the sub. Love and appreciation.
Like he's quick.
All subs will support AK Snoo and me.
That leads to the next question.
Hey, Fury FC 93, ADCC Ocean Open is still live. And remember, Fight Pass LFA 188 will be live at 7 p.m. Pacific still tonight. 3 live events going on.
Do that for 15 minutes.
Alves forcing a lot of misses here out of Dober late in the round.
Oh, Oh, did you know this? Limited time offer UFC Fight Pass is on sale now. Get yearly subscription for 35% off.
Yep.
What? So right now you can get a yearly subscription of UFC Fight Pass for 35% off. I don't even want to do the math of how much that is a month. So yeah, that's sick. UFC Fight Pass is on sale now. Get a yearly subscription for 35% off. What?
Give me another deep breath. Give me one more. Oscar, go ahead.
You should be a commentator. That's what I do right here, right now. I'm commentating, hanging out with all of you, and then I'll be live tomorrow. I think we're gonna have TJ. We're gonna have TJ DeSantis drop in as a guest at some point. But that's what I do. I hang out with all of you. But yeah, but see, the thing is there's live. Look at this. Fury FC is live. ADCC Oceania Open live right now.
Just don't worry about passing guard. Just go for the elbow. Hey, be intelligent. Be smart. Hey, perfect. So you want the first one. You're winning this one again.
I don't know. Where's Fazeev? I'm not sure. 35% is just a
Dober and Rafael Alves.
You should be a live commentator. I do live. Like when I'm doing the watch along, I'm commentating and talking to all of you at the same time. I love doing it. I love doing this right here.
Dober changing up the levels and tempo of his strikes here early round 2.
Love that, John. Beautiful kick to the body.
Yes. Oh!
Nice. Here early round 2.
Oh, you hear that?
Beautiful kick to the body.
Oh!
More to the body by Dober would really benefit him.
Man, he said round 2, you made me start looking to shift the round, Anna. Damn it, Tatiana. I'm like, huh?
He's not moving as fast.
Right.
I'm always worried about that. Ooh,
And Dober senses it.
Oh, left again. Dober swinging. Oh!
Dober's keeping that pace on him. Look at him. Oh, beautiful kick to the body.
I believe so, yeah. I believe that'll be happening, Bowman.
Alves flirting with some stance switches here.
Dober's Muay Thai is just so solid and technical that if he can get a fighter,
big shot, big shots.
He's gonna make mistakes, and he can keep that pace.
And
on
everybody
him.
out there on the Facebook world, how y'all doing, Facebook?
It's gotten so much better.
Yeah, come over to Fight Pass YouTube.
Dober is so, and that's training out at elevation. Ooh. These guys are good, man. Great trainers, great coaches, and as you fight in that system longer and longer, you become much better, and we are seeing that with Drew Dober.
Faint.
9 years on the UFC roster, and he's still looking this good. Yep. First tried out for the Ultimate Fighter live in 2012 as Alves attacks the body.
Much less output from Alves in the second round. Much less. I mean, it's a marked difference.
Yeah. And Dober just in
He
perpetual
spins
forward
one off
motion,
anyway.
always forcing the issue.
Yeah, Alves is in defensive mode now. He just landed a good right hand.
It's those big explosions. You still got to be very careful of fighting Alves, because he still possesses those actions, but they just come less frequently as he starts to get a little tired.
Right, he's trying to pace himself.
As he starts to get a little tired.
Right, he's trying to pace himself.
Look, he feigned back. He comes back. He snaps back. Alves snaps back with his right. Oh, this is sick. Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
To get a little tired. Right, he's trying to pace himself. He tried it right there, but he's off the mark.
Yo, Doc Newbie. If that heel connected, like
the fence from Alves.
With the 5 months, love and appreciation. All Twitch subs go support me and Snoop TY.
Knee there by Alves.
Oh,
man.
Boys be sore tomorrow.
I wonder if Jens dreams about his old UFC fights at night. Nah. I don't dream about old fights. I dream about fights.
Kicks have some real speed on him.
Good
left to the body.
You just can't talk about. I gotta be quiet.
Defensively, Alves doing a nice job, but visually, He has spent most of this round on that side of things.
And Dober's attacking him forward, very confident. He's so comfortable in this range, right? He's in the range where he can throw and still get back to safety.
Nice jab from Alves.
No can do.
And if Alves would just do more,
Not
he's
yet.
still landing when he
Can't do
throws.
it yet.
It's not like he's missing.
I just think he's worried about fatiguing DC. The
Hey!
output of that first round. I mean, this is a big fight for him. Very high-profile fight. And he came out guns blazing.
Yep.
And I think he emptied the gas tank a little bit too much.
Well, the problem with that is he fought a beautiful first round. And now the second round, he's kind of taking it off. So now we go into the third round where you're more tired or you're starting to feel what you're afraid of and you're one-to-one.
Somebody got poked in the eye there. Let's take a look here. Yep.
Oh, he got a thumb right in that eye. He got a thumb. Got a thumb. I dream about Holloway flatlining Topuri at the Sphere.
Tienes tiempo, estás bien.
Better.
And thank the whole media.
Love, and Alves is a great guy.
Bring it in, you guys. Bring it in, you guys. Hey, bring it in. Hey, guys. Watch your fingers, okay? Keep it clean, gentlemen. Keep it clean. All right, let's have a good fight. Let's go.
Was just a situation where someone was throwing a punch and the thumb inadvertently went in there. It wasn't like Drew had his hands open. Beautiful.
Alves is, he's back.
Oh.
He's putting a lot out of there now.
Okay, you got that break. That's it.
Oh! Damn.
Okay, you got that break. That's it.
Oh! I can't believe he ate that. I can't believe he ate that.
Okay, you got that break. That's
Oh!
How does Drew Dober take that shot?
Alves showboat now late in the round.
Oh my goodness. What happened?
I'll tell you what happened. You got a break.
Body kick for Dober lands.
Dober's got to stay within himself. He cannot. Oh, wait. Oh, he shot. I thought he might have hurt him there.
Late shot from Alves. Dober evades. 10 minutes down.
Oh!
5 to go.
Ah!
This round was his. All right. Rafael, it's okay. It's okay. He's not hitting you. He's not hitting you. You need to do more. He's drawing on this fight. You're doing things, but you're not doing everything. The things that you need to win the rounds. He's not touching you, but he's being the aggressor. Okay, he's being aggressive as well. Don't put...
This motherfucker's tired. You saw that at the end, right? He just fell to his back. You bring that out of him. Do you understand me? And then you beat his ass skillfully. Yes, sir. Skillfully. You touch. Yes, sir. You understand me?
Beat his ass skillfully. Don't just go out there and just start throwing things out willy-nilly. I want you to beat his ass skillfully. I like that.
It's coming hard right now. It's coming hard right now. 15 minutes, right, Drew? Let's go, Drew Dober.
Oh, look at you. This thing is huge. Look at you. Dober needs to go out there and smash that like button. Get the TKO on UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Yeah, see? I told you. It gets to you after a while. It gets to you. It gets to you.
Dallas, what a fight as expected. As we come up on this third and final round, we check in with the coach, Dean Thomas. Dean, what are you seeing in here?
Yeah, Drew Dober's got a very difficult situation here because Rafael Alves is very crafty. He can play hurt, he can play tired, but he's always going to have something left in him. Drew Dober's got to get inside, start with combinations to the body, and then come up to the head afterwards.
All right, thank you, Dean. Elliot Marshall wanting Dober to proceed skillfully and not recklessly here in round 3.
Skillfully. Oy, but he's spinning. Oh, drive.
Big shot there by Alves.
There you go, Dober. Stop
if he
that.
doesn't finish this, it's going to take a lot out of him.
Alves got caught backing up a lot in round 2. His corner is looking for the opposite here, round 3.
Ooh.
Good body kick for the Brazilian.
That was beautiful. He took that right up the middle, opposed to shooting from the outside, hitting it on the elbow. He brought it right up and landed with the toes.
Good body, good body.
Dober ripping to the body.
Well, later tonight on pay-per-view, Juliana Pena ready to prove the doubters wrong once again in her championship rematch with the GOAT Amanda Nunes. It is UFC 277, 10 p.m. Eastern tonight from Dallas. You can purchase it right now on ESPN+.
Nice inside low kick by Alves. And good. Oh! Inside low kick by Alves. And good.
You hear him yell?
Oh! Nice inside low kick by Alves.
Rips him to the liver. Now listen to him yell.
And good. Oh!
You see that delay? That's so gangster.
Nice inside low kick by Alves. And good.
Oh! Body shots don't play, man. Left hand to liver. Liver shots don't play.
A huge win for Drew Dober with the body shot in round 3.
That was beautiful. He's done that body over and over again. And then that left hook sounded like a baseball bat on the side of beef. Let's hear it again. I want to hear it again.
Joe kicks to the body, and there was the punch, though.
Yes.
For as hard as he kicks, it was the punch.
It's just the perfect spot.
Perfect spot.
All right, time now for tonight's Smart Move, presented by Cricket Wireless. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Here it is.
Oh, right in the ribs.
Oh, solar plex.
Oh, he must have caught that floating rib. That sucks when you get that floating rib, Joe.
Let's see it again. Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Never mind, he gave me a solar plex.
That one up top is the one that when you're getting gut-wrenched in wrestling, you start turning over because it gets a little tight right there.
Ah!
Yeah, that one sucks.
Never mind, that's even
And look at the delayed reaction.
Right, a little bit delayed.
Yeah, you feel it, like takes the wind from you.
So a straight KO.
That was crazy. Hit him with a heart punch. That fatal heart punch, yeah!
Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mike Beltran has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 30 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Drew Dober!
And there it is. So you got Dober and Silva. Now, we got Salikhov versus Ponzinibbio. Yeah. Huh, Jens, do you think Silva versus Dober should be the co-main? Not this. No, this is you saying this, not me. Yo, Green Smoke, you're awesome. Love and appreciation. Jens, do you think Silva versus Dober should be the co-main, not the senior division? Come on now. Hey, let's watch him and maybe, right? You never know. You never know. Let's get a gander, and then we'll go from there, right? We'll go from there. Copy. Pass day. Oh, man, Salikhov is... What?
Fialho and Muslim Salikhov. 28 years old for the fighter out of Portugal. 38 for Salikhov.
Salikhov's 30. Ooh, look at LFA's getting ready to start. We got Fury FC 93. We've got ADCC Oceania Open, Sydney 2024, and LFA getting ready. And again, I can't get enough of it. Look at my shirt. Look at my Fight Pass shirt. I love this thing. All right. Continue.
1 inch taller is Andre Fialho. Sizable 4-inch edge and reach. Near coin flip.
Chance, did you hear Sean O'Malley beat out Alex Fajeda, Islam Makhachev, Zhang Weili for best MMA fighter, SB for best UFC fighter? No shit. Let's go. Gangster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, to my watch-along partner, Sean O'Malley. Hey, let's go. I like it. I like it. Jens, get more followers and give away that T-shirt? What do you mean? Fight Pass can tell me. I'll give away all kinds of Fight Pass shirts if they want to. We'll even sign them.
According to the wise guys here in Vegas.
You sign them.
We send it inside the octagon for introductions with Joe Martinez.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 3 rounds of the UFC welterweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. His background, Wushu Sanda. At 5 feet 11 inches tall, he weighed in officially 170 pounds. In 21 professional fights, his record stands at 18 victories with 3 defeats. Fighting out of Bunes, Dagestan, Russia. Here is Muslim, King of Kung Fu, Salikhov. And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. A boxer standing 6 feet even. He weighed in 170.5 pounds. His professional record stands at 16 victories, 5 defeats with 1 no contest. Fighting out of Cascais, Portugal, here is Andrade Fialho.
All right.
And your referee in charge of the action is Chris Tognoni.
Chris Tognoni.
All right, well, Jack Della Maddalena certainly made a loud statement in the welterweight division.
Maddalena.
Now it's up to Muslim Salikhov and Andrade Fialho to make their statement here this afternoon.
Ready? Ready?
Where's who from?
This fight clock is brought to you by Toyo Tires, official tire of UFC. Fialho is in the red, Salikhov in black.
All right, 1 second, I go back. Portugal, thank you, Ant. Tatiana, Portugal.
Going to push the pace here. Last time out, sorry, Brendan.
Fialho is, right?
Say last time out, he let Jack kind of dictate. Sorry, Jake. Can't do that against Muslim Salikhov. Of course, a very experienced striker, as we said. Fialho's got to get in the pocket, take him at the kicking range, go to work with the hands, the heavy hands that he possesses.
Busiest fighter in the UFC this year has been Andrade Fialho, making his 5th UFC appearance, including 2 knockout victories. Got himself a bonus in each of those performances.
And he was hoping for more.
Yeah, I wanted 6 or 7.
Yeah. Still might get 6, you never know. Doubt it.
That's crazy. Most guys struggle to get 2 or 3.
And that does make you wonder if that affected the outcome of the last fight. Listen, Jake Matthews was the better man on the night, plain and simple, but, you know, all those fights, all those weight cuts, the training camps, you know, it's great. He's stacking money, getting recognition. You know, this time last year, we weren't talking about Andrade Fialho.
Right.
You know, he certainly put himself out there.
But they weren't spaced either, right? It was 4 fights in 5 months. I mean, that takes a lot.
That's a lot.
It takes a lot to even make it happen. So he went back to work. And first appearance since June. On the other side, Muslim Salikhov fought Li Jingliang in Long Island in July. And he looks to start a new win streak. Had strung together 5 straight victories. Look out for the spin.
It was out of range, but the torque and the power on it.
Insane. Take the whole head off with that.
Oh, yeah. That's going to put you to sleep without question. And Fialho can wrestle. You know, he was up at Daniel Cormier's gym, what's it called again? AKA, pardon me. He was up at AKA training with those guys for a long time. Nice uppercut, got through. DC was telling me that Fialho actually suplexed him once. Oh, nice.
Nice counter.
Nice right hand. Spin attack from Muslim.
Salikhov said nobody's going to wrestle. And he spills Fialho. And he takes control on top.
That's what you say in the lead-up.
Yeah, right. Showing that he's well-rounded after nearly 200 kickboxing matches before getting to the UFC.
You don't come from where he's from without having a couple of wrestling matches here and there.
Yeah, not your typical Dagestani fighter that we know, but he can get it to the canvas. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, but he's from Dagestan.
Yeah, you wrestled at some point.
It seeps in subconsciously.
It might not have been against a bear, but he did some of it. Toyo Tires, the official tire of UFC.
There we go. Now work your leg. Pull those biceps on the inside. You got 90 seconds. Good.
Fialho back to his feet, eats a big right hand. Spinning body kick. How about Fialho, though, answering right away?
I thought that went low for a second, made me nervous.
Eats the shot, fires back. Muslim Salikhov felt that one big time.
His eye is shutting. His left eye is shutting for Salikhov. Look at that.
Power shot, and now Salikhov is backing up.
Fialho's dangerous with those hands, man.
He's got power, man. Like legit natural power.
Serious power. They're nice knees as well.
Salikhov is really concerned with the swelling on that left eye. He's trying to blink it out now.
Yeah, he should be, because that's probably a broken orbital.
He's trying to wrestle again.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to keep it in close. 40 seconds to go round one.
40 seconds, Andre.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, it's not too bad. We've seen worse.
Get that body from there. Put your head down there. You don't gotta put your head there. Rip his body, then come over the top. Just bang his body. Put your forehead in his chest. Forehead in his chest. Rip his body. If you're gonna make distance, you gotta punch. Change hips. Just change hips. You got 20.
This is good work from Salikhov, you know, because a moment ago it didn't look good. The visuals on display looked a little rocked. That right hand from Fialho certainly did damage, but he seems to have recovered. Round two coming up. Nice knee, though.
Oh,
swings. A great opening round for Andre Fialho.
We'll keep it here between rounds and take a look at some of the action.
Yeah, here's that spinning back kick that Fialho somehow eats and then counters perfectly. Look at this. This kind of bounces off the hip and right on the left eye of Salikhov, and it was seemingly bothering him a lot. So we're going to keep a close eye on that.
And there was already swelling before that shot landed as well.
Hey, what's going on right here? Hey, listen, use your jab more. Hey, listen, use your jab more feints. When you jab back, use a slip. Also, when you get to the leg.
Get to watch what live here? What?
When you hit to the finish.
You got these three live events right here. Fury FC 93, ADCC Oceania Open, and LFA 188.
The body. All right?
No, we're going to watch along. Can I show the fights? No.
Stay loose and fresh, Looser.
UFC Fight Night is presented by Toyo Tires, official tire of UFC.
Only commentary.
Second round, we'll see how Salikhov
with chat, though. I do a lot of talking with chat. That's my thing. And then we are going to have TJ DeSantis.
But he was certainly pawing at it within the fights. Touch of the gloves, and we're underway for round two.
Very good card tomorrow.
Straight away.
Straight away to the body lock.
Nice
Lift.
The body lock. I thought he was going down, but with nice balance on display from Fialho. Turns back into him, trying to fight for the underhook.
Cult of personality. You don't like the new? You don't like them?
Man,
they were powerful.
That kick too. Jeez.
Well, love you, Pi. Love you.
Stutter step. Did that in the first round to land a big shot as well.
They were solid shots from Muslim Salikhov. Seemed to have certainly slowed Andre down a little. Hard front kick.
You have the tug row. You got the official tug row championship. I like it.
I think Fialho's just kind of recovering. There were three really nice punches on the inside, all connected. A lot of power. So I think Fialho's just taking a minute.
That spinner.
You allow him to operate.
Yeah, you can't
allow
let him have that distance. Yeah.
The spinner. Yo, Aggravator. For 10 months. What's up, James and chat? How you do? All Twitch subs go to support me and Snoop TY.
I don't think Fialho has thrown a strike yet in this round.
Yeah.
One jab.
The facial expression, he certainly looked concerned from those punches.
Spinner.
Goodness.
He got stung with that one.
That's it. You can't stand there. Oh,
damn, this guy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, he got stung with that one.
Oh, it keeps him to the belly hole and then spins it off. Oh, spins it off again.
Salikhov is starting to put it together.
Sorry, I keep...
Fialho has to go forward. He needs to be busy. He needs output because he's standing here right now and he's essentially just being
he's trying to drop that right hand. Oi.
Allowing him to operate and throw all his tricks. You've got to take that ability away. You've got to push him backwards, get in his face. You've got to be offensive.
Boom. Dives underneath, over, under.
I can't mean, we just saw the replay. That spinning back fist landed clean, and the spinning hook kick. Fialho just still walking down, but he's got to let the hands go.
He's not right. The look on his face, the body language from him, you know, I think he's severely compromised right now. He's trying to not show it, I think, but he's kind of wobbled, he's kind of rocked. Maybe his equilibrium's off. Seems like he's going into it now. Oh,
man, he's got slapped with that hook. Go look at. He's gonna hit him with this lead hook. Pow!
Oh man.
Jens, you live in Ohio? No.
Salikhov snuck through a right hook.
No.
Maybe the body shots, Michael, starting to really take effect.
Salikhov landing at a 75% clip at this time.
I mean, this is a complete reversal from round one.
Yes.
Round one, Fialho was all over him. Looked like there could have been a finish on the cards. And now it's the same story, but for Salikhov.
Oh, steps in, blitzing right hand. Oh, that did it. That did it. Oh.
Goodness, step in right hands.
His equilibrium is off.
Yeah, he is way off.
Oh, he's swinging all over the place.
To the ground.
Oh, they're heavy shots.
Salikhov now postures up, and he's hammering away.
Well.
Close to finishing the fight.
Still in it.
And
Still
Fialho
in it.
Yo, double up 996.
He's gonna get him close.
He's going to wrap him up. He's going to tie him up. He's going to stop the offense. He's going to get back to his feet. That was really close.
Fialho hanging on by a thread here with just over a minute to go in the second round. And Salikhov taking a breather.
Yeah, I mean, he just emptied the
look at that trickle of ketchup going down the side of the face.
Thunderous, disgustingly heavy blows. Those hammer fists, I mean, come on.
Oh, then he just wipes it on the side of him. Yo, Goliath Games TV. What up, Goliath?
Action here.
He did, he's ready. He just wipes it on the side real quick.
Perfect for Fialho.
Putting your hair right in it.
Fialho, round two. Guess who won this one? Muslim Salikhov. But the way this is going, this final minute, it's allowing Fialho the break that he needs if he is indeed to come back in round three.
20 seconds to last, and you see some of the damage coming out.
What? Did I have a nice fourth? I did. Joy.
Offense here coming up.
I gotta leave. I'm gonna. You know I like to tell you all everything. I had a It was good until. How about that? Until. It was good until.
Okay. Can I put the water on? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Hey, you can't hang out in front of him, all right? All right? You're hanging out in front of him, he's catching you. If you're chasing him, he's trying to counter you. You got to throw something to bait him to counter him, all right? All right? Don't hang out in front of him.
I'm live, yes. I'm live right now.
Touch him. All you got to do is
I'll be on him.
So you boom.
I'll be on
him.
him.
Goes the big shot. That's when you counter, okay? You all right? Feeling all right? Huh?
I'm not baiting.
Let's go corner.
You all right?
I wasn't drinking. No, I wasn't drinking. And I just had a disgruntled individual come over.
So this Superman punch here
There it was,
started
Superman
off a very
punch.
troubling sequence for Andre Fialho. That's the shot there. You see how wobbled he is.
Rolled up into my yard.
Just poured on relentless pressure after that. And a moment ago,
Here, watch this.
Andre Fialho's coach asked him, "Are you all right?" I didn't like the look on his face. I didn't like the response. I think he's out on his feet right now.
He still might be. Oh,
Still swinging.
He's still, he
It
just
wasn't really
doesn't-
responsive.
Yeah, he's very quiet in the corner, and you could tell he's still phased and dazed. Even when he walked back to the corner between rounds, there was still a wobble to his stance.
Still phased and dazed. I like that, but still dangerous.
Yes, of course.
Not going to be able to take too much more of that.
Phased and dazed.
Oh my gosh, Fialho's down.
Phased and dazed.
Ouch!
Oh my gosh.
Fialho's down.
Man,
Salikhov now looking for the
Oh,
finishing
he's
move.
swinging back though. You gotta love it.
Oh, he's tough, man.
Oh, he's tough.
But Salikhov, like we talked about, that spinning back kick to the body is unbelievable.
Well, there's just no movement for Andre Fialho right now. I mean, he's just a sitting duck along the fence right now. Fialho right now. I mean, he's just a sitting duck along the fence right now. Toyota's thinking about stepping in, and that's going to do it.
He stood there and ate all of them, though. He ate them all.
Muslim Salikhov, the king of Kung Fu.
He wheel kicks him right in the head. Boom! Look at that. Smacks him. And he just look. He just bounces off the fence, puts his hand up there, and just looks at him. Looks at him.
Toyota's thinking about stepping in, and that's going to do it. Muslim Salikhov, the king of Kung Fu, back in the win column with a third-round TKO.
Wow.
No issues with the stoppage from me.
No.
Andre Fialho.
He wasn't responding enough.
Protested for a moment,
Michael's been talking about it since round 2.
He's the king of Kung Fu, cult of personality.
We all appreciate that, but take a look at this. He's eating these shots.
That
This
liver,
hurts.
that
But
hurt.
The toughness of Fialho.
Look, he
keeps
gets
him
right
on his
back
feet.
up.
He tries to come back. He's still dangerous. He can
Only
still
to get
catch
this
him,
thing
but this,
spun.
I'm sorry. He tries
That
to come
heel, I can't believe he didn't fall.
back. He's still dangerous. He can still catch you, but this.
That heel like caught him right on the side of the damn jaw. I can't believe that didn't put him down. What?
I'm sorry.
Look, he just blocks it, bounces off the fence, and looks at him like, "To fudge." What? What'd you just? What?
Sometimes the
Look at him.
referee is there to save you from yourself, and I just don't think it was going to get any better for him there.
Dude,
I
that
agree
guy is a
wholeheartedly.
savage.
Listen, I love
Look at that heel, just
Andre's warrior spirit. I love the fact he wants to continue.
And he
I love
just
what he brings
puts
to
his
the
hand
octagon.
up, just
Muslim
stands there.
Salikhov was just too much
I'm
tonight.
telling Mom.
And as you said, from round 2, the middle point, from that Superman punch, it was all Muslim Salikhov.
And then, and he takes a straight shot to the liver, and that like made him buckle for about a second, and then he gets up. Are you still going to tell the story? I can't. No. It's not over. I don't think it's over. Well, it's not over on my end. We'll leave it at that. Well, because it's not just the 4th of July. It's also my 15th wedding anniversary. And my wife loves fireworks. She goes nuts. And just one person, just all mad, they're not even going on anybody's roof. If it's on my roof, you're going to have to pay for it. All right.
We're ready.
You should be letting those off in the front yard. Why? I got a big ass backyard. What are you worried about? Little things like this. Were we going ham? Yeah, of course we were. We had all the neighbors over except 2. Except 2 of the neighbors. Because they're not friends. And it was one of those people that were complaining.
Cash a ticket.
That decided they was going to come over there and try to shit in the Cheerios. And that just didn't go well.
Parlays, the guys have you covered with their best plays across the entire card. Catch it every week on YouTube. Muslims.
Does he know who I am? No, I don't think so. And maybe the next day when the neighbors let him know. You don't have an HOA? No, we don't have an HOA. And it wasn't even 10 o'clock yet. So we weren't going past the time. We did all that. No, but I did say, you speak to my family members like that again, you're going to get knocked out like bad. You better never do that again. Don't ever talk to my family that way, ever. You know?
Salikhov with a big win. Here's
Don't
Joe.
ever come over here and talk to my. See, now I'm getting pissed. Don't ever come over here and threaten my family, and you know what I mean, and say something there, like talk to my sister-in-law like that. I go, dude, I'll knock you the fuck out. I go, I'll destroy you. I don't know what you think you're doing, but I said, hey man, everything's all right. You ain't got to go all nuts. Yeah, if there's, I'm picking up pieces in my yard. Yeah, we're all gonna be picking up pieces in our yard. What you talking about? You know what I mean? Are you gonna come over there and just try to shit on my Cheerios? You out your mind. Oh yeah, see that's why I didn't want to talk about it, because now I'm mad again.
Ladies
now I'm
and gentlemen,
pissed.
comes officially 1 minute, 3 seconds, round number 3. Your winner by TKO, Muslim, King of Kung Fu, Salikhov.
It is what it is. I mean, whatever. They were having a bad day or something. Who knows? I mean, I get it. Yeah, whatever. Just put another fight. What? I got his opponent, Ponzinibbio. What you mean? Copy. Paste.
V-Chain, the official Layer 1 blockchain of UFC. Ponzinibbio.
But look at this, though. Fury FC 93, ADCC Oceania Open Sydney 2024, and LFA 18. And did you know 35% off? You buy a year membership. You buy I win off every day. You buy a year membership to Fight Pass. And look at these shirts. Huh? Did you save anything for New Year's? Oh, you have no idea what's going to happen. Come New Year's Eve, now there's a mission.
The
Oh, yeah,
minus
no
170
clue.
favorite is 36.
No clue what's going to happen.
Morono, still just 32 years of age. 1 inch the gap in height, and that matches the gap in reach. Advantage Ponzinibbio. All right, now for the introductions, here is the venerable Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, no, I'm not.
this fight is
I wasn't
3
mad. I
rounds.
just was saying you don't need to. No, the thing was, look, I wasn't mad. I understand. I get it. I go, but I promise you, we've been watching. Nothing is going over there. You're fine. And all I said was, but then he just said something to one of my family members, and I just said, hey, look, you disrespect you disrespect my family like that. I can promise you, I will knock you the fuck out. I go, don't ever talk to them like that again. We can handle this. Whatever you think your issue is, we'll do that. Don't ever walk over here and and start talking disrespect to my family. I go, you're out your mind. I go, don't do it. So just lip your ass back over there and we'll talk about it later. But don't ever do that again, ever. Yeah, I mean, that was all there was to it. Don't disrespect my family like that.
At a UFC catchweight of 180 pounds. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a kickboxer holding a professional record, 22 wins, 7 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 179 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Houston, Texas, Alex the Great White.
I know the buffer jacket.
And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a striker holding a professional record, 29 wins, 6 losses. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 179.
Does he have one like that at all?
Pounds. Fighting.
Hold on. Does he have one? I wonder if he does. Does he have a jacket that's got all question marks on it?
Out of Coconut Creek, Florida.
Going straight Riddler. Riddler, right? Riddler?
Argentine dagger, Ponzinibbio. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Jason Herzog.
See, damn it. Now I'm in. See.
Bruce Buffer and him were getting at it.
Bruce stared him down, didn't he?
Ooh, that was heavy.
Imagine if they go, okay, leave Alex. Now, Bruce, you got to fight this guy.
Maybe Ponzinibbio was upset with the Argentine instead of Argentine dagger. I don't know.
It was good.
Wow. All right, here we go. Feature bout. Catch weight of 180 pounds. Santiago Ponzinibbio in white. Alex Morono stepping up in a big way. He's in blue. And you got a feel for Ponzinibbio, right? Got the big name opponent in Robbie Lawler, loses the fight during fight week. We'll see if he can channel his focus in the right way tonight.
Yeah, but John, he recognizes that in terms of name value, this one isn't as important, but in terms of the standing in the division,
sure,
Morono actually winning. Oh, is good for him.
Morono comes in having won 4 in a row. 4th time for him on a numbered card, but this is the first time on a pay-per-view main card for Alex Morono.
Good low kick by Ponzinibbio.
Morono landed a good 1-2 early. You hear Safe Saud saying more 1-2s. That's the game plan. Stay on it.
Well, the legend has arrived in EA Sports UFC 4. Get the Hasbulla Vanity Collection now. Morono realizing success with that right hand early.
Morono does a really good job of staying light on his toes. He's always
Colton personality.
Ponzinibbio needs to be the guy starting the exchanges. He can't wait. Alex is deceptively fast. He does a good job of darting in and out.
He is. Good connection by Ponzinibbio, who's seemingly investing in the body early in this one. Goes back to it there.
Very smart to try to get the hands to drop to protect the body. You can come over the top with the right hand.
Main Event TV.
Good right hand by Morono.
With the 12 months, much love and appreciation. How you doing, my friend? All subs on Twitch. Go to support me and Snoo. TY. Remember,
in his step here.
Fight Pass YouTube and all of you on Twitch. Swing over to Fight Pass YouTube and single leg that like button.
Oh, again, beautiful right hand over the top.
Overhand right, that like button.
And
I won't do no more.
That can really hurt you when it catches you on the side of the ear. Right behind the ears. Knocks the equilibrium off. Ponzinibbio took it well, though.
Ponzinibbio trying to cut an angle here. Working off of that jab.
Red rum.
Good vision by Ponzinibbio on defense there.
Morono just pops that jab, man. Everything he does comes a little quicker because he's constantly bouncing around. So he never has to set his feet. He's always moving, so everything just kind of flies out there like that.
Well, that Morono right hand largely has been the story of round 1 thus far. Now he attacks the body effectively with a kick.
Very nice kick to the body there by Morono. He's picking his shots. Ponzinibbio looks like he's loading up. There's a good shot to the body.
You know the problem about doing a commentary marathon of all my fights?
General Safe Saud.
It makes me sad that it's over. It makes me sad. So I'm not ready. I'm okay with watching fights. I love breaking down fights. I love being around fights. And every now and then I'll watch one of mine. But when I start watching my fights, I just, no. So I'm not, no. Makes me sad. I'll miss it.
Focus on that left side.
Very narrow, but very light on his feet.
You're waiting to catch. Don't wait to catch.
Very rarely see his heels touch the ground. Especially that front leg.
1 minute, right side flank.
Always bouncing.
Yep. Ponzinibbio's bleeding. I think they had a clash of heads.
And then I got to dwell on that losing streak at the end of my career that people said it would haunt me the whole time. It did get to haunt me, and it just...
Ponzinibbio.
I got myself in a very happy place. So I like to stay there. I like to stay there.
This crowd is,
they're just spoiled.
They're spoiled, man. We've had
bangers. Banger after banger.
I don't want to say it and jinx it, but we've had some really, really fun fights tonight.
Not a lot of decisions. How many decisions have we had?
But you can't say it on there.
Don't be sorry. I get it. We will. We'll watch them. We'll go through it 100%.
Morono with a big shot.
That's how I got the job. Was I did exactly that. I went and told the whole story of how the 155-pound division was created in the UFC. And I figured since it's the only time I'm ever going to get the opportunity to do this, I did it. And they're like, well, how many fights can this guy watch in a few hours? I did 6 fights in like 6 hours. I was crying, telling the whole story. That's how I got the job. Because I could talk to all of you for like literally 8 hours a day and don't even bother me. I love it. I have way too much fun rapping with all of you.
It's
And
easier
that's
than
how I
you
got
think,
the job.
okay?
So I
It's
broke
simple.
down and talked a
It's
little bit
simple.
about it.
Listen, you
Told
need
the
to start
story.
touching with a jab, okay, and do your thing. Right, you don't have to go around him. Just in front of him, front face him, and jabs. Okay, let's work on that. Listen, think what you have to do now. Think what you have to do now.
Here we can
Yeah,
see
no,
right
nobody
there,
really
that
likes
is
the
clash
20-second
of
pause.
heads
I
that
know
caused
you
the
don't like
cut
that I'm
with the
doing it
left
right
eye
now,
of
Slater,
Santiago.
but
And there's a nice right hand by Alex Morono.
I
Good
have
kick
done
to the
that. But then
body.
it turns into like these long stories.
Missed with that spinning back fist.
It goes into
Drop
these
him
long
here,
stories.
On top.
And
the end of the
it's,
round.
yeah. You know, I appreciate you, Particles. TY.
And for what it's worth, I did see 2 of the 3 judges look at that replay.
I like that.
So
you should
perhaps
watch
they are
one of your
now
fights
aware,
on here
or the commission
and
made them
pause it
aware
every
that
20
that's
seconds
what
and
caused
tell
the
us
cut. But
what your
nonetheless,
thoughts were in that
first
moment.
round for Alex Morono.
You know how hard it was for me to watch The Ultimate Fighter Tough Season 5?
Great first round by the
Yeah,
great white
that did
Alex
it.
Morono.
That had me all kinds of.
Knocked him
That had
down.
me all kinds of.
And
yeah.
honestly, for a guy that took a fight on very short notice, John, seems in great shape.
He does.
Still bouncing and moving.
But that's the thing we talked about.
Well,
He
then
always
tomorrow,
trains.
Minter Music, you're going to
He's
love
not
it.
a
It's
guy
just
that
me
gets out of
talking the
shape,
whole time.
which is why he
We're going to
can
have
take these
TJ
last-minute
DeSantis,
fights.
probably
And feel
the
confident
main
that
event.
He's going to get the job done.
But
Because
the
there's
main
taking
card,
a
I mean.
late
Sorry, main
notice
card.
fight with a hope.
But
and
y'all
there's
stuck
taking
with
late
me.
notice fights with the idea that you're going to get the job done. Morono's one of those guys that believes
Well, I appreciate you,
that
King
he's gonna
OG.
win, even though he doesn't have optimal time to
Like I
prepare.
said, thank y'all so much
All right,
for your
let's now
time.
check in, excuse me, Joe, with the coach, Dean Thomas. Dino.
Now we talk about taking
I'm
late
different.
notice fights. I think this was harder for Ponzinibbio. He's having a hard time seeing the right hand.
757, how you do?
You got to remember, he was preparing for a southpaw, so it's probably be a little bit more difficult for him to be able to take this one a short notice fight.
That's what I do all day.
That's a
You
good
all
point.
take the time to type. That's
And a
my
little bit of
job.
an older guy
I just love
in
answering.
Bobby Lawler, a guy who's been through the wars, just like himself. Morono hasn't as much.
Yo, Law 720. I'm having a good night.
Ponzinibbio trying to get back to work with those body shots.
Man, every time Morono starts to circle off to his left, they remind him, you're circling into the
Ooh,
ball.
big right hand just tried to drop.
Go back to
Yeah,
the
hopefully
right,
you're
where he
doing well.
circles
Law
away from the
720. Hope you
danger.
have a good one.
Left hand connection from Morono. Ronda Rousey's legendary champion, now available in Rage Shadow Legends for free.
Morono might be having a problem with that left leg. I'm seeing a bit of a stutter in the way he steps sometimes, and there's a few calf kicks that Santiago has landed, and you're seeing a nice welt.
Damn, I
on that
snapped my
left
Achilles 10 to 6 weeks ago. No, that's
Big
terrible.
right hand from Morono. Ponzinibbio right back to his feet.
Ponzinibbio should go back to that low leg kick.
Yes.
Morono is not picking up that kick.
And you're already walking? Wow.
And again, like I'm saying, I'm
I
seeing a
strained
bit of
my
a
knee.
stumble in that left leg, which you
all
see with, I mean, the guys hide it very well, but, you know, you see where guys get that leg compromised early. Izzy in the Alex Pereira fight is a perfect example. See how he just stumbled there?
Did it again, yep.
Yeah.
Looks
I
like
think he's having a
slipping on
problem with
sweat.
that leg.
Oh.
And yet Ponzinibbio not going back to attack that lead leg of Morono.
I don't think he's picked up on it yet. And I don't think it's
Really random
even
one?
there, it's
Good,
like
good.
he's
No,
dragging.
good. Hope you're doing well.
But that's
Right there, even when he's standing on it.
That's
Yeah,
another one of those
thank
things,
you,
though, like
Law.
Dean Thomas
Appreciate
was
it.
talking about. Getting ready for a southpaw, the outside calf kick is not available as a strike.
Right.
Now he's got a conventional guy in front of him, and he isn't training for that particular strike. And knowing the American top team, that is one of their best weapons. You know they would have had him prepared to see this.
But clearly he's landed it.
Yeah. He has.
He's only thrown it 6 times, landed 4, under 2 minutes now, round 2.
That's a big left hand
Ponzinibbio
he's
just
throwing,
misses with
though.
the left hand, the jab lands
There
clean.
it is. It's available. And particularly because of that straight-up style that Morono has.
Oh.
Spinner.
And because Morono respects his power. So every time Ponzinibbio throws anything, his hands go up to his face to try to protect himself. See?
And that opens up that low
opens
leg
up
kick.
the low leg kick.
He just hasn't picked up on it yet.
Oh, right hand, right hand.
One of his better shots of the fight right there.
Stop standing still. Stop standing still.
The body seems to be the focus for Ponzinibbio here late in round 2.
Well, he's jabbing to the body, I believe, to open up that overhand right. There it is.
Oh, he just missed it. Come on.
Very good end to this round. That second part of the round, he fought very well. Because Morono's slowing down a little bit.
He is, and if you do care about the numbers, he has landed 10 more significant strikes than Morono.
Spinning back elbow, spinning back elbow.
But I mean, the leg kick is just available.
Yeah, it's there. But Ponzinibbio's just looking for the haymaker.
Nearly got countered there by that Morono right hand.
I mean, he's had so much success in his career knocking out guys with that big right hand, particularly those two big. Oh, there's one right there. The Jeff Neal and the Gunnar Nelson fight that we talked about previously.
The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyright work is illegal and punishable under law.
Punishable under law. Yeah. Why?
Breathe. What's the score? 2-0, champ. We're losing. Okay. Listen, pay attention. You got to do better than this. Listen, it's time to shine. Time to shine. Hey, listen, he's crapping his pants for you. Put that pressure. I want quality in your strikes. It's always low. You have to hit him. Be smart. Okay, be intelligent and then attack.
Hey, he's trying to keep
just
up.
Flank and attack. He can't deal with it. Every time you move,
man, I'm trying to translate this,
the only
but it
chance
ain't
he has
working.
is if you stand still and try to engage with him. So why would you do that? Right. Flank and go. You want to add offense? You want to be exciting? Fine. Right? Fine. Add on. Yes, sir. Hey, you might
Tuesdays,
UFC Fight Pass.
MMA Talk with your boys.
YouTube, UFC Fight Pass, Facebook. This thing, though, I still love this shit. Look at this shirt. OMG, bro, is this the real? Better stop it. This dude was my effing hero, my favorite fighter of all time. Well, I apologize for those times I let you down, but thank you for believing in me, Moose Lightning. I hope you're well. How you doing,
Here we
Moose?
go, third and final round. Cattell Kubis and the American top team corner of Santiago Ponzinibbio not mincing words. They believe they're down 2-0, and that absolutely dovetails with the live betting line. See how it goes over the final 5 minutes.
Check it out, UFC Fight Pass. Nope.
There's that low leg kick.
Yep, there it is.
Facebook. I get nervous with the Facebook crowd.
Good jab by Ponzinibbio. Nothing behind it.
We need a TikTok
Well,
crew.
you can tell Ponzinibbio respects the power of Morono.
The power and the accuracy.
Yeah.
Morono's very quick, very accurate.
Ooh.
Good right hand over the top by Santiago.
Morono's accuracy percentage continues to go down over the course of this fight.
Oh, calf kicking.
He tried to check one. Yep, he tried to check one that time.
All right, Anna, you let me know. We should do it. That'd be the. We gotta get Fight Passes TikTok. Let's go.
Good left hand by Santiago.
nice
jab. Ooh, good right hand over the
Oh!
top. Good left hand by Santiago.
nice jab.
Oh!
Ooh, good right hand over the top.
Oh!
But Morono tagged him.
Yep, right behind the ear.
He heard him.
Got the equilibrium, Joe.
He heard him.
Oh! Dragon right from Morono. Ponzinibbio trying to recover as best he can.
He's hurt bad. That big looping overhand right. Caught him right behind the ear again.
Good left from Ponzinibbio.
I don't know.
Good
Was
right
it
uppercut by Morono.
this fight right here? This was a catchweight. Yeah, I think this is a late filler.
Another good left hand from Ponzinibbio.
Ooh, jab.
Now a jab. Morono's cardio holding up, all things considered. Under 3 minutes now to go.
Boy, they're swinging.
Oh,
Well, the
he's
legend has
missing again.
arrived
That
in EA
left.
Sports UFC 4. Get the Hasbulla Vanity Collection now. The Hasbulla Vanity Collection now.
Oh, the right hand. Oh, the right hand. Oh, you gotta see this.
Hasbulla Vanity Collection now.
Look at that. Look at that face. It's still stuck. Look at that. No.
He got him.
Yeah.
Nasty through jab. Level change, overhand right.
Yeah.
That was nasty.
Wow.
And Morono's
He
mad.
beating the shit out of that cage.
Yeah, he can't be mad at that.
What a moment for the Argentine dagger. He has worked so hard through so much career.
What, Jens? I just knocked somebody out with you in the UFC game. I heard. Hey, right, cool. I've heard, man. I've got some stats from that video game.
Injuries, illness,
Little Evil
has
UFC
defined
fight
a
don't
huge
play.
chunk of his
You know what I
UFC
mean?
career was in danger of losing.
All right, let go of me. Let go of me. Don't touch my head.
I mean, the man has so much heart, and it's always been one of his major things. And Ponzinibbio cannot be questioned. Look at that right hand. Staggered.
Look at that. Look at what it did. Look at what it did. Literally, it's crazy.
Morono.
Oh, look at it.
Look at it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's hurt bad. He clips him there, and just, that's a good stoppage.
Yeah, but look at him. Like, when
I mean,
yeah,
he's hurt.
frozen.
Yeah, he's hurt bad.
Eyes roll back.
Looking off into space.
His jaw is
That's
twisted
insane.
to the side. His mouth is twisted. Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful
How
right
he's still
hand.
standing
That
up.
is a Santiago Ponzinibbio
Look, he's still standing up.
special.
He's trying to block and function.
And there's another
That's
one.
crazy.
Boom.
Then he gave an opportunity to take a follow-up shot on the ground.
Right.
I mean, I don't know what more he wants.
No, Jason Herzog, one of the best in the business.
Yeah.
There's the reaction from the American top team corner.
I would love to that strike hit.
And perhaps shot. Risk coming in, putting his winning streak on the line.
Fights.
All right, to make
Now
it
he's
official.
all right.
Declaring the winner by TKO, Santiago, Argentine Dagger, Ponzinibbio.
You know what? Probably that the follow-up shot straightened it back out. Probably. You know what I mean? But AK Snoo right back there. I got him. Leave down there on an empty beer back there standing up. I got him. There he is. Empty beer and everything. AK. What? All right. Now. So I don't know, man. You got to worry about all those spinning back kicks. Holla at your boy. There he is. Look at him. All those spinning back kicks and stuff, though, from Salikhov, we shall see. But here it comes. Here it goes. Are you ready? Let me see. How are we going to do this? Boom. How do I want to do this? I want to do that. Boom. Top, bottom. Bottom, top. Oh, I'm so confused. I know right now, Toddy. That's right now, Tatiana. That's right now. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to top, bottom. Okay. I think we finished with Namajunas versus Jessica Andrade 2. You know what I mean? I think we finished with that one. So let's go. All right, we're going this way. We're going to copy. We're going to paste.
Let's take a look at the tail of the tape for this women's bantamweight contest. And Arizona's Cortez is younger by 6 years at 26. Switzerland's Egar is an inch taller. More significantly, though, she'll have a 2.5-inch reach advantage. For the official introductions, here's Joe.
And all fight fans, we are set to go with the next matchup tonight. 3 rounds, this in the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. Her background is in judo. At 5 feet 6 inches tall, she weighed officially 135.5 pounds. In 6 professional fights, her record,
my water's
5
almost
victories
empty. I gotta
with
get
1
more after
defeat.
this.
Fighting out of St. Gallen, Switzerland, here is Stephanie Egar. And across the octagon, her opponent fighting out of the red corner. This mixed martial artist stands 5 feet 5 inches tall. Weighing in at the bantamweight limit, 136 pounds. Her professional record stands at 7 victories with 1 defeat. She fights out of and represents Phoenix, Arizona, USA. Here is Tracy Cortez. And your referee in charge of the action is Kevin Sataki.
All right, Kevin.
Great women's
All right, y'all be good. I'll be right back.
Right now between Stephanie Egar making her UFC debut and Tracy Cortez out of Fight Ready in Arizona.
Ready.
Maximum 3 5-minute rounds of action. Cortez in the black kit, Egar in the red. Watch for Cortez. Use lots of angles, switches up her stance. Really nice fluid striking.
It's worth noting as well that one loss on Cortez's record was her pro debut, and she was winning that fight until she got caught in a guillotine. She busted her opponent's nose pretty good. She's got good striking, and she tends to throw the right hand or the right kick, but she stitches them together quite nicely, which is you know, sets up really nice feints. You'll see her bring that rear knee through and then fire the right hand off it.
Egar looking to make a statement with her striking tonight. A former judoka, but she's really been working hard on her hands. Actually told us in the fighter meeting she's gunning for a first round knockout. That would be quite something, especially against someone as seasoned as Cortez.
There you go. She looks for a big right hand there.
And this is the kind of fight she can expect Cortez to, at some point, try and push this fight to the floor, where Egar's going to be more comfortable anyway. So it's almost like she has that submission skill to fall back on if she needs it. Good fight for her to test out her striking skills.
Yeah, I was going to say, because oftentimes, right, we've said it time and time again, when you've got two fighters in there who prefer, I don't want to say Tracy's good on her feet as well, but, you know, both these ladies like to get it to the mat and work their wrestling or their ground and pound and their jiu-jitsu. There we go, as we see right here. And a lot of times when two of them fight, you end up seeing a nice little striking battle.
That was really nice awareness from Cortez of the hips of Egar. You do not want to go hip to hip with a judoka.
Nice right hand.
And you don't want to put your chin in front of a power hitter.
She has got a good right hand. She stings it out there right down the pipe, very low profile to the side, doesn't flare her elbow out very much. That was a nice
lovely
takedown.
Change of levels there by Cortez. Really nice, gentle bounce on her feet, Paul.
Yeah, she stays light on those feet. And I've seen her hit pads when, I believe I was in DC calling the fights, and she was working with Ryan Cafaro, a friend of mine, hitting pads, just staying in shape. And she's got some pop on those punches, for sure.
Works with Eddie Cha, of course, who's in camp with the Korean Zombie at the moment. Henry Corrales had to take over, one of the disciples of Eddie Cha's striking system over at Fight Ready. Santino DeFranco in the corner of Tracy Cortez. You would see him in the corner of the likes of Henry Cejudo.
You can see how cautious and respectful Cortez is of Stephanie Egar's guard. That's an open guard as well. She's ready to threaten. She doesn't mind you trying to pass because she's happy to scramble.
She's baiting it.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
exactly.
She's saying, go ahead, try to step over this so I can set something up, putting the foot on the hip here.
Good butterfly hooks as well with those long legs.
Egar. The UFC lightweight title is on the line when Khabib Nurmagomedov puts his undefeated record on the line against Justin Gaethje. Plus, Robert Whittaker battles Jared Cannonier in a pivotal middleweight showdown. Purchase UFC 254 through ESPN Plus. Main card gets going at
Gotta watch that
Eastern, with the prelims getting things started on ESPN Plus and ESPN 2. That's a nice bit of work there from Cortez to actually end up in a dominant position.
Yeah.
Egar threatening the omoplata.
Yeah, it looked like the armbar to omoplata, and Tracy just read every motion there, rolled with it, and ended up on top, and then took the back immediately.
She's showing some really good awareness, Paul, isn't she?
Absolutely.
From everything on the feet all the way through to the ground game.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about Egar possibly baiting Cortez. Maybe she was waiting for her to throw something up so that she could use that to pass.
Yeah. And she's got that body triangle locked in now as well. It's really going to put some pressure on the midsection of Egar.
Yeah, Cortez isn't a long fighter either, so that body triangle is going to be tight.
Yeah, good squeeze there.
And the other thing to consider as well is that the foot is up against the fence, and that is really the side that she wants to go, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
She wants the foot in the triangle to go down towards the canvas so she can start scraping her off and turning towards her guard, or at least break the grip on the body triangle.
Oh, she does a good job of separating the feet, however.
And she's got control of that wrist across the face of Egar.
Oh, this is lovely work by Egar.
Nice job hipping out there, digging that underhook, and avoiding that takedown from Egar. Good job there from Tracy Cortez. Both ladies showing their strong suits here in the grappling department in this fight early.
Be interesting to see how strong Egar looks against the fence. A black belt in judo. Under 23 European champion for Switzerland in judo.
Be interested to see if she decides to break the clinch and go back to her striking game, but gives the underhook. Cortez turns against the fence, working some wrist control.
Last few seconds in this opening round. Nice hip toss there by Egar.
Nice work from Cortez, though. Stays on top.
Come on, Angel. Hey, good. Good, good. Yep. Nice deep breath, deep breath. Hey, that was a good round. Deep breath. Hey, let's grapple with her. Let's put her on her ass again, okay?
Yes, sir.
Hey, but she's gonna try and put us on the fence and get on top, okay?
Okay.
So, if the calf is there, go for it.
Okay.
Otherwise, let's go to that body and come upstairs. She's long, we're gonna go to the body and come upstairs, okay? Stay low and box her, and let's put her on her ass again.
Yes, sir.
All right, nice deep breath.
I noticed that she threw you over. You scrambled out, but she was looking to trap your arm. So be careful. Don't engage in those positions. Yes, sir. All right.
Beautiful. What are we gonna do? We're gonna box her, put her on her ass. Beautiful.
Next Saturday, two of the best featherweights in the world finally lock up. Submission ace Brian Ortega returns hungrier than ever against one of the most exciting men in the entire sport, the Korean Zombie. Entire night is on ESPN+. Main card at 7 Eastern. Prelim starts at 4 p.m. Gentlemen, that cornering for Tracy Cortez. I honestly think Santina DeFranco is one of the best cornermen in the business.
Very
Concise,
succinct,
clear, just really good.
Yep, very clear, very succinct. She knows exactly what she needs to do this
Who that
round.
voice?
They also seem very confident in Tracy Cortez on the floor. Beautiful level change underneath that hook.
Right into the
Nice work
takedown.
on
Nice
the takedown. She
time.
scrambled straight to half guard.
Yeah, that was perfect timing.
And we talk about
Well
the
done. Oop,
credentials
boop,
of
and
Stephanie Egar
oop.
in judo, but Tracy Cortez has been a mixed martial artist since she was 14, surrounded in a home full of older brothers, really fell in love with the sport. And we see that development today and how she blends and mixes everything together. There's no weakness.
Nice ground and pound here from Tracy Cortez as well. And look, she's trying to set up Darce here. Doesn't get it, but she was looking for that, and she was using those punches to try to get her.
Leg. Egar's trying to attack the leg. It's Tracy Cortez, though, as you're saying, Paul. Sorry, she's very heavy in the top position. Really good at driving her hips forward and flatten her opponent out.
Gilligato! Yeah.
Welcome
back.
leg. She ends up getting into this almost mounted, I don't know, cross mount, would you call this, where the leg is to the side? It's almost, some people prefer that position because you're kind of forced to be turned on your side, and for the fighter on top can really use ground and pound from that position.
I mean, the thing is that the leg across the midsection of Tracy Cortez is really not doing anything. I mean, she's able to flatten that down with her body weight. Good ground and pound as well over the top. There's nothing offensive that can come
up kicks. Oh!
She got stung with that up kick.
Jumped straight away onto the back. It's kind of a choke on the side right here, but she's hanging on.
Yeah, that arm
trying to clear that leg. Nice work there. She clears that leg, and now she can recover from here.
Well, Cortez won't be caught.
Tell him something what?
Again.
Huh? I'm not going to say she did a good job defending the armbar. I can't believe Egar almost got around behind. That was sick. Those up kicks were crazy. You got to be careful with your powers in the way. What am I supposed to give? What do you mean?
Yeah, that was a good heel. We're just watching it on the replay here in front of us.
Give knowledge. What knowledge can I give to you? Up kicks are badass. Watch out. Look, she keeps spinning for that armbar. Get out of the way. See, then she pops up.
Yeah, she's putting herself in a position to be vulnerable.
Keep
for those
flirting around with that arm bars.
Trying to invert at the moment. Nice elbow to the hamstring. Why not?
Exactly. Why not?
Saw her against Mello.
Turn up what volume? My volume? No.
Round and pound.
And that's the point of difference sometimes between
Is the fight not loud enough for you?
And a really strong grappler is when you start sprinkling some of those strikes in, all kinds of things open up for you.
I think she's doing a little more than sprinkling the strikes in, Dan. Pretty much hammering them home, but I get what you're meaning.
She's trying to get that body triangle again as well, and it's up against the fence in that same position.
Yeah, got her back again. Lock it out.
The wrong way to try to break that triangle instead of towards where it's locked.
Hold that on the cage.
Yeah, again, that's going to be very difficult to escape that with the fence in the way. But she's doing a good job. You see how she's keeping her head on Tracy Cortez's face. That's really making it difficult for Cortez to attack. Good shots from behind.
All right, be real, be good, be real good, aggravator.
Nice
Look at that. Good job on that wrist control, keeping that feet forward.
To strike to your point, Dan, rather than just working and holding positions.
Yo, Turpy, what up, Turpy?
And it forces people to move as well. You know, there was a moment where they were stationary for a second up against the fence, and Cortez knows that she needs Eggers to start trying to move so she can open up other things. Beautiful hammer fist to the latissimus dorsi. Very much a Gunnar Nelson thing to do. No, I'll sprinkle a bit of Grey's Anatomy in there for you, John.
Latin and also
Dr. Hardy.
I start speaking Latin when I don't sleep for 3 days.
I wish that stuff happened to me. I just look sleepy and do stupid stuff. Dan starts speaking Latin.
Now she's got that foot in the right place to start working to escape the body triangle.
Good control,
I
good
went to
control.
Catholic school and I still don't speak any
Control.
Latin.
That's why they beat it out of you.
Yeah, that's true. I spent most of the time just being stuck in the back of the room staring at the wall.
With a big pointy hat on and a D on the front.
She can't get away.
Great work on this body triangle. She's got a secondary control there. You can see the left foot hooked underneath the knee of Egar. It's really going to slow any kind of twisting and turning down.
Good clock control.
Not only you have that body triangle around you, but they
all right,
she
got
you
it.
just can't turn anywhere. They control you every which
Touche,
way.
touche. Hi. Is Cortez a favorite in this fight against Rose? Wait, huh? I don't know, is?
Give me your mouthpiece. Nice deep breath. Hey, you're good. Nice deep breath. Here, we're gonna do that again on the ground, okay? The only thing is I want you ground pound a little bit more, okay?
Yes, sir.
Get rid of that hand on your head. And
Rose
sprawl.
got to be the favorite,
Don't stand
right?
up like that. She's gonna upkick you again, okay? So lean on her, okay? Get that fucking hand off your head and elbow the shit out of her.
Yes, sir.
All right? Hey, she's gonna come out. Let's box her in the middle. Let's fucking tee her up right in the middle. And when the shot's there, let's take it.
Okay. Your hands are solid, Tracy. You can use them.
Trust them.
Also, don't.
Trust them. Trust the hands. I mean, who's going to win this fight? Look at that upkick, though.
Look at that. Heel right to the face.
Oh,
That's
another
that
one.
Second one knocked her off balance.
there,
But then
all the way
obviously
back.
Tracy Cortez showing her toughness, scrambled to top position and landed some really quality shots from ground and pound.
You ready?
So here we are, third and final round here from Fight Island.
When's Rose's fight? What you mean?
Egar
She's
making
next.
her UFC debut from Switzerland. She's wearing the red. In all but one of her fights, I think I worked out that she's always given away experience. She does so again tonight. Certainly not outclassed, but she's definitely on the defensive.
Ooh,
Good
let that
corner
right
work
hand
as well
go.
in the Cortez corner. Stand in the center and box her, and then when the shot's there, when the level changes there, so she's not obviously trying to get that takedown. She's trying to draw
in on the leg, in on the
into a
leg.
grappling exchange, but it's actually Stephanie that closes distance up against the fence. Got her hands locked together.
Grab the fence.
Cortez goes down.
Fence grab.
Beautiful posting on the head.
Nice
though.
work there.
Yeah, good balance now to get back up to one leg, a la BJ Penn back in the day.
There we go.
One thing I noted, Paul, and you can talk about this, Egar mostly fought in a ring on her way up, and it's very different when you get into the
She's
octagon,
already
especially
defeated
a
at
big
damn
octagon
the
like
weight
this one.
cut.
Yeah, the action doesn't ever stop when you're inside the octagon, right? There's no reason to break it up just because you're up against the fence. When they're in those rings, a lot
All
of
right,
times they'll bring you out to
Dreamson.
the center, or they'll break it up completely, and it's just not the same when you're going for takedowns up against a ring, you know, with the ropes versus up against a fence. It's completely different, and the takedowns.
Billy
maybe
Crystal, you play
bounce
too
off
much.
that. You would find
Yo,
a
what
way
up,
to
Tommy? How you
defense it
doing?
off, but not up against the fence in the octagon. You're going to get taken down if you.
Well, fence
Oh,
work is
cult of
almost a
personality,
discipline in
yeah,
itself.
minus 205, and Trace Cortez is plus 165. Oh, minus 200. Cortez is plus 165.
All
All
doing
right.
wall work.
All right.
It's like, all right, we're going to go over to the wall and switch back and forth with partners, shooting, being in these positions, just training this over and over and over again.
Oh, I don't work takedown defense, Paul. I thought you knew that. This is really good work by Tracy Cortez, spreading her base and making it
Wait,
difficult
what is the
for,
point?
Stephanie
At
Egar
this,
to
man,
get this
change it up.
elevation.
You're
You
just
see that
stuck in there,
curve
wearing
the
your arms
spine.
out your
Yeah,
shoulders.
that is
Tracy's got a good
not
base.
strong position.
You're not taking
Very
her down. This
difficult,
guy's
especially
the
when
inside
you're
chip. I
falling
like. Oh,
division.
then she went
She gives
for
her
arm
back.
throw.
She
Oh,
limped arm right out of that. That was beautiful work
Nice.
from Cortez to recognize that throw coming.
One thing I've got to say, guys, like, Cortez hasn't had a lot of time to look at Stephanie Egar. Like, she is reacting to all of this judo
That lip arm was sick.
Very little tape study on someone at short notice replacement.
What you'll notice about Tracy Cortez, if you go back to her fights on Invicta, is that she is generally the one that leads the dance in the fight. She's the one that imposes her game plan. I would imagine she's very much the same fighter no matter what she's up against. I mean, you know, she's up against the... Oh, that was a nice judo.
But look at that, rolls right through it.
Rolls right through it. Though. Look at she got it with the judo throw and rolled right through. Nice job. Right back where we started.
A lot of judo throws and people coming at her with these kind of attacks.
Yeah, this is really good aggressive control from Cortez. Forcing Egar to be on the defensive.
Yeah, one big shot in on the leg. Nice takedown.
Cortez clocking up that control time down. We saw it pop up on the screen, coming up on 8 minutes.
Yeah, a lot stronger. A lot stronger.
Top control for 30 seconds on Egar's side. And some frustration on the face of Stephanie Egar as well.
Yes, this is becoming a harsh welcome.
Yo, what up, Gorge? How you doing, man? Back to saving the Friday nights. Yes, man, I got you. I'm back. I'm back. Fridays and Saturday, we got to watch along.
In rings before. She was actually fighting in one of those rings that's got the net along the bottom that Vanderlei used to push people up against and punch them through it. She was always very aggressive on the ground with her ground and pound.
Speaking of which, Cortez finding a little moment to put a rally of punches in. She was down at the UFC PI recently, who really helped get her body in balance. Female-specific weight cutting. She said she struggled with it for a very long time.
T.Y. Rice, I appreciate you.
So many people talking about the benefits of the PI these days.
And one of the things they're teaching you too is that you have to eat, right? Even if you're cutting weight and you think, oh, I've got all this weight to lose, a lot of people have the mistake of, oh, I've got to starve myself. You start putting your body in the starvation mode, you're actually going to hold on to whatever you do have in you, and you won't shed any weight. If you get the metabolism going, you'll be able to work harder and then therefore lose weight.
And I've actually heard of fighters eating more meals during the day as well.
Yeah, you do eat more meals, just smaller.
You fuel the fire. And then obviously when you go and you have a training session, you're going to have an output. If you don't eat, yeah, maybe you haven't eaten anything, your calories are low, but then when you go to train, you feel like crap and you don't lose any weight.
Man, yeah, get her out. She just smothered her the entire round.
Dominance here.
Over and over and over and over. Just smothered. That's crazy.
Worked out, and she finishes strong in this competition against the Swiss fighter Stephanie Egar. Go to the judges' scorecards. We'll get the reckoning when we come back.
Ooh. Very nice. Very nice.
Action with vision. We'll send it inside to Joe Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards, and all three see it the same. 30-27. Your winner by unanimous decision from the USA, Tracy Cortez.
Well, all right, there you go. There you go. But her opponent, copy, Ulas Paste.
And here is the tail of the tape for this one. 4th ranked Rose Namajunas, 24 years old. Number 6, Michelle Watterson, is 31. Namajunas 2 inches taller. She weighed in at the strawweight limit, 116 pounds, 114.5 for the karate hottie, Thug Rose, with a reach advantage of 3 inches. And now to get us started for the co-main event, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of the evening. This fight is 3 rounds in the UFC strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record. 14 wins, 4 losses. She stands 5 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 114.5 pounds. Fighting out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, presenting the number 6 ranked strawweight contender in the world, the Karate Hottie, Michelle Watterson. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 6 wins, 3 losses. She stands
5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 116 pounds. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado, presenting the number 4 ranked strawweight contender in the world, the Namajunas! And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Keith Peterson.
Keith Peterson draws the co-main event assignment tonight. Thank you very much, Vanessa Hansen. Thug Rose Namajunas, UFC tested, taking on number 6 Michelle Waterson. Namajunas in blue, Waterson, southpaw stance in white.
Rose told me she feels like she'll have success sniping from the outside. Believe she is
That's
the
the
best
next fight
jab in
is
the division,
what Namajunas in
and
the
she can
spar zone.
dominate the clinch
2.
against Michelle Waterson.
Yes.
Well, Dana White Looking for a Fight is back. The new episode available now. It's free on YouTube. Don't miss it as Dana, Matt, and Dean head to South Dakota and then to Atlantic City. Dana White Looking for a Fight available now on YouTube.
Ooh.
Oh, beautiful side kick lands
Nice
for the
side
karate
kick.
hottie.
Oh, she's trying for the throw.
And she's able to get it down. She's got to be careful here. That's the same takedown she used against Paige Van Zandt. But Rose,
Yeah, I know, right? No, we got done. Like I said, Rose Namajunas and Jessica Andrade.
Left leg in position. She's going to try and
UFC 251.
Out and take
Period
the back
of time with the 4 months. Love and appreciation. Did you know all subs on Twitch? Go to Sport Me and Spoon, TY.
And get into side control. Michelle could use her left elbow against the inside of Rose's thigh if she wants to try and break those feet or use her
One,
feet
there's
to push
another one
against them.
still. Mr. Smiley, there's one more. I've got Tracy Cortez versus Melissa Gatto.
The arm and the head of Namajunas, who now gets out.
And now she's got both hooks in. Rose is going to take her back from here. Excellent patience from Rose Namajunas.
Waterson turns with the choke here.
And she's doing a great job hand fighting now. That's the first key. Hand fight, then keep
Full
your weight towards the
Nelson.
head of Rose Namajunas. Now we got a full
Nelson.
Nelson. This can be very, very painful. We've seen this. Aljamain Sterling's done this before. Beautiful transition there from Rose Namajunas.
Outstanding grappling from both women here, 2 minutes in. Waterson handling a champion's media load this week very graciously.
And Rose has just been quiet in the back, almost a chip on her shoulder, but she feels like her training now at 303 Training Center with Trevor Whitman. She brought in a woman who fights the same way Michelle Waterson has. Really felt like her training was spot on. She was extremely confident when I spoke to her this week.
Let's listen into the blue
She had it like she was going
Michelle
full
Waterson.
Nelson. I'm telling you. It seemed like it.
Nice elbow, Michelle. It's almost there. It's almost there. She's nervous. She doesn't know how to behave there. Look at hands now. Oh, keep the shoulder, okay? We're going to get to her shoulder. Control the head. She cannot punch you. Very nice. If you miss the arm, control the head. Good block for her punch. Good block. You can always use the cage to get...
Barata, jiu-jitsu coach of Michelle Waterson, figured to have a heavy workload here tonight. Waterson working off of her back right in front of her corner.
And close guard, we really did. I mean, sometimes I feel fighters close their guard up too much. And with the arm over the head, she's working to control the posture and get the referee to stand her back up at this point. I always prefer controlling posture.
Oh, good elbow.
Huge elbow there from Rose.
After a couple hammer fists,
One attempt here from Michelle Waterson, easily defended. Rose postured up.
Waterson trying to use the fence
Terrible
to her
cornering.
advantage.
As she turns the corner beautifully.
Rose got it.
Rose sniffs it out. She's already got her elbow clear
Terrible corner. That was Michelle Waterson's corner right there.
of the hips of Michelle Waterson, which means her left arm is not in danger. And now she's got her right shin across the leg of Michelle so she can pass. Great stand-up by Michelle though.
I mean, they're in Michelle Waterson's corner.
Like Namajunas landed a knee to Waterson's head on the way up.
And Rose did an excellent
Terrible
job. Really
cornering. Rose doesn't know how
landing
to
significant
behave
strikes
in
and
the guard.
punishing her on the way.
You don't think Thug knows how to behave in the guard?
You can see the welt under the left eye of Michelle.
Yes, that elbow right there did significant damage, at least aesthetically.
Is that what it was?
Waterson
Okay.
with a push kick to that lead
Yeah,
leg.
that's not good.
Michelle's so creative with that right leg, and it's fast.
And again, Waterson back to the well, attacking that lead knee of Namajunas.
Oh, good right hand.
Thug Rose.
I was literally, I must say, I wasn't paying attention, so.
Nice knee in the clinch for Waterson. Namajunas gets her down back inside the closed guard. Final seconds here, round one.
Waterson was looking to set up a takedown of her own, got off balance. An excellent job by Rose to capitalize on that, finish the first round on top.
Waterson trying to prevent that, but that's how round one ends. Round two next.
Got that. Another one. Big one. Again. Big one. One more. All right, side kicks are hurting. Side kicks are hurting, all right? You in there? All right. I lost that first round because she's on top of the whole time, all right? All right, stay on those mid knees, but once you keep falling off the line, double up the line, flip them back to the center. All right? Take a breath. Create that space. Or never when you stay off the ball like you're doing. But if her hips start getting up, be aware of it. She can't do nothing if her hips on the ground. One more breath. Hips come up, reset in your guard position if you need to. You can move right.
False confidence.
Come under her. Come under her. You got the door. Yeah.
Let's go for round one. Thug Rose, right? Tug.
Let's take another look at the takedown from Michelle Waterson.
And the right
Catches her
hand.
here, and watch the hip here. Pause it right here. This is the key. She gets the hip past the right hip of Rose Namajunas, and that allows her to get the torque necessary to finish that takedown. Really nice work. However, she wouldn't win that scramble. Rose would sneak out the back door, take her back, and land very effective ground and pound.
Round two underway. Namajunas in blue, Waterson in white. Two of the more conditioned strawweights.
Now
in the
she's
world.
bad.
Both train at altitude. Waterson
now
in
she's
Albuquerque,
pissed.
New Mexico. And Namajunas in the thin altitude.
Watch her try to time this. I like this.
Waterson
Watch
in
her.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Look at her slide back and try to plant that right. She's a little off balance. You see how she tried to slide back, plant, boom, and catch it? Namajunas, that's sick. Watch again.
Strawweights in the world.
I like it. Good attempt. Good idea.
New Mexico.
Boom. Oh, good idea.
In the thin air of Denver, Colorado.
That head and arm throw, very risky in MMA, and in round one, Rose showed you why. Interesting to see if Michelle Waterson wants to engage in the clinch. She was taken down, or she actually lost position both times she engaged the takedown in round one.
You see Waterson going back to the well with that side kick, now goes upstairs. Mike Winklejohn felt like the side kick would be there. He was also very candid about that first round. Felt like Waterson, given the fact that she spent a lot of time off of her back, didn't win it.
And that's the right approach. You got to be honest with him. Don't try and fool him. Michelle doing a nice job keeping her range, her distance, and really setting everything up off her lead leg kicks.
Nice right hand by Waterson. Oh!
Is the dog still outside?
Nice right hand by Waterson. Oh! Namajunas with a huge head kick. Nice right hand by Waterson.
Boom. That was just crazy.
Waterson. Oh! Namajunas with a huge head kick. Waterson recovered quickly.
I can't believe she recovered that fast.
For Thug Rose Namajunas. Wow!
Incredible timing by Rose Namajunas to see that opening and capitalize.
And how about the toughness for Waterson trying to stay in this fight?
Immediately, she's going for a submission. She's eating a lot of ground and pound here, though. Rose is letting her go, letting her have it.
And Rose.
Namajunas on a mission, big elbows.
Michelle trying to control the posture. Excellent job by Rose Namajunas to posture up, let the hands fly. But now slowing down so she doesn't punch herself out.
We haven't seen Namajunas since last July
Alan, what?
when she went the distance with Karolina Kowalkiewicz.
Are you saying that's it?
Big mouse above the right eyebrow of Michelle Waterson. Remarkable that that kick didn't put her out. Under 3 minutes here to go in round 2. Plenty of time with which to work for Thug Rose Namajunas. Now has the left leg trap.
Look at that, shin straight across, keeping her weight on the inside of the left thigh. Michelle cleared it now, but that's painful. It's an excellent position to be in MMA where you can land good, significant ground and pound. Rose sees an advantage on the ground, does not want to let Michelle up. She's going to look to take the back here, finish the rear naked choke.
She locked right here.
Appears to be
no way.
Under the chin, not completely.
Off to the side and everything. It's making the nose do its thing.
Waterson trying so hard to stay in this fight. Fighting hands, there's the tap. Thug Rose Namajunas.
And she snatched that thing up from the side. Look at that. She was off to the side and still locked that thing up.
Sees an advantage on the ground, does not want to let Michelle.
Look at that. She get it from right there. It's like, hell no, I'm locking this up right here. Don't care about the rest of my body. I'm just going to lock this damn thing up.
Take the back here and finish the rear naked choke.
Namajunas appears to be under the chin, not completely.
It's a hand fight now. She adjusted it. Now she has it.
Oh, and there it is. Now it just went up. It snapped into place. Not good. Up, and she locked behind and put the hands behind the head. Oh.
Waterson trying so hard to stay in this fight. Fighting hands, there's the tap. Thug Rose Namajunas. With arguably the biggest win of her life.
Damn.
As she stops the karate hottie, Michelle Waterson. Man, these fighters, Joanna Jacek will fight Jessica on. What a moment then.
It's so well. It used to get better, but how?
Yeah, switch to Metro PCS and get a fast nationwide 4G LTE network for only $30 period.
We talk about timing.
This.
As she's pushing her away, she's.
I mean, what?
Sees the opening and beautiful. Michelle.
Shit.
Got caught. That's one of the problems with taking a big sideways stance like that. She gets out of position. Here she can't get the leg.
Poof.
Back in her stance back. Rose sees it, throws the high kick, lands it flush, and she really jumped on her right away to capitalize. And then here in transition, I mean, she's
all off to the side and still locking that thing
not
up.
the perfect spot here.
Yeah, what a boss.
But she gets
and then it gets
she
locked
works
in.
it. Watch the
Boom.
adjust of the hands. Michelle pulls the hands down. One hook, two hook. She's falling over the right shoulder a little bit, but she knows she's under the chin. And this adjustment of the hands, it's ripped down once, and immediately, as soon as that hand's ripped down, brings the left hand back, and that is super tight now.
Oh, now look, she puts it behind the
Rose gets
head.
the left hand behind the head, and that is it. This woman is skilled.
Nice. Very nice.
Stay with.
Ooh, UFC Fight Pass. Ooh, I got this. Look at this.
Official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Keith Peterson has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 47 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by submission due to a rear naked choke, Thug Rose Namajunas.
Yo, Runny Yokes with the 2 months up. Jans, hope all is well. All is great, Runny Yokes. Love and appreciation. Did you know all subs on Twitch support me and Sue? TY, love and appreciation. Very nice, very nice. All right. And on Fight Pass right now, we still have Fury FC 93, ADCC Oceania Open Sydney 2024, and LFA 188. If you bought a year subscription, you save 35% off. Otherwise, just under $10 a month, you have Fight Pass. You have Fight Pass. Drop kick that like button over there on Fight Pass YouTube. No matter where you are, drop over. 480p, crazy man. Where's 480p? Where are you getting 480p? How are you only at 480p? Stop it. Stop it. All right, let us continue. We'll sign a give me a what shirt if I sign up to for you. Here's the deal. I'm not saying I can't. We can set up something. We can sign some Fight Pass shirts and send them out. We got to figure that out. I'm in, whatever. All right. Her opponent, one more time. Copy. Hi. All subs go support them. Oh, Father Spruce with the sub, love and appreciation. All subs go support AK Snooze Lava Lamp Collection. That's what it was. We'll go with the Lava Lamp Collection for sure. For sure.
All right, flyweights are ready to go. They are Melissa Gatto and Tracy Cortez. As we get to the tail of the tape, Cortez, 28. Melissa Gatto, 26 years old as of Monday. Happy birthday. Both women 5'5" tall. No issues on the scale. There is a pronounced reach advantage, though, for Melissa Gatto tonight. All right, now for the intro.
Can't have enough lava lamps, you know what I mean? Yo, Ponzinibbio, that Bodak we just watched. Ponzinibbio, it's going to be a tough fight with Salikhov, though, yeah?
Division, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, an unbeaten mixed martial artist holding a perfect professional record. 8 wins, no losses, 2 draws. She stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 125 pounds. Fighting out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Melissa Gatto.
Don't drink the lava lamp.
Her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record. 9 wins, 1 loss. She stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 125 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Phoenix, Arizona.
Yo, Big Bird, 29 with 11 months. Big Bird with 11 months, love and appreciation. Should add 1 more to his collection. 100%. Oh, subs go support AK Snooze Lava Lamp Collection. TY, appreciate you jumping in. Much love, much love.
Has dealt with a lot of personal adversity in her life, as a lot of our fan base knows. Lost her brother Jose, who was a pro fighter in 2011 due to cancer. Lost her mother in 2015. Both of them are tattooed on her left arm, and Cortez fights in their honor tonight in what is the biggest fight of her career to date. Gatto in white, Cortez in black. Cortez was always tough. Initially, she was training really just for the enjoyment of it, to be around her brothers, but the coaches saw potential. That led to an amateur career.
Yo, JP, the funky one with the 4 months. Let's go. All subs go support AK Snooze. Lava Lamps, TY.
And there's the shot.
I love Lamp. I love Lamp. Look, there's the takedown.
Beautiful level change. by
Not out
Cortez.
wrestling her.
Got to the body, and if you notice, she finished the takedown a little bit different. She didn't drive through the double to open herself up to guillotine. She took her back over the head in order to stay safe, but she has got to clear the
What,
guard.
Mercadusis? Oh, Bubba's jacket?
Yeah, Gatto is very talented.
That jacket, you know what I mean?
In Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, very good off of her back. And notice how she's controlling the posture, using that right arm to control Tracy, keep her tight to her, using that overhook. Now, that overhook is big.
You got to clear that
the left hand.
overtie.
That's big.
Yep.
That's big. She's in trouble here. This is a bad position here.
A proverbial lava lamp.
Okay,
oh, on the arm.
It's always a distraction, it feels like, right?
Right.
They
She
hook
was
the
setting up the
overside,
other
they armbar you on the opposite side. Yep.
Exactly.
Spike.
Good slam there by Tracy.
Good slam, good slam. Ooh,
Interesting,
Jimmy
she
Johns.
chose to early on, while both girls are
UFC
still
lava
alive,
lamps?
she chose to engage in the grappling.
Filled
which
with
is
howler head?
Probably the most dangerous time for her.
Yes, especially right now, right? As they start to sweat, you get a little slippery. It's not as difficult.
But having Brian Ortega in your corner, you want to talk about a guy who's talented at submissions.
Look at the armbar setup, Joe. You got to be careful.
Yes.
If you're Cortez, you play this game a little later, especially when you feel how comfortable Gatto is throwing her legs up around your head over and over again.
Yes.
Fourth UFC appearance for Tracy Cortez tonight. She has secured a takedown in all of them thus far. But she ends a 13-month layoff tonight, does Cortez. Got injured and had to pull out of the fight against J.J. Aldrich last August.
I like this dancing footwork from Tracy. Looking very light on her feet. Very smooth.
Another low kick.
Yo, Artful Nothing. Did I miss that? Man, they subscribed with the 6 months. Much love and appreciation. Hello, Jensen. Chat, TY. All subs go support AK's News Lava Lamp collection.
Gato uniquely dangerous off of her back.
Lift. Gato can't take her down. Look at Tracy's like, you ain't taking me down. I'm going to try to throw a leg in, though.
She's on top.
Yeah,
she's twice as dangerous.
Ooh, Gato.
She is a monster on top.
And now she's got the back of Tracy Cortez.
She gonna get out of it. Look at Cortez gonna just reverse it. Reverse it. Oh.
We saw this twice. We saw it earlier today too, where the bottom fighter.
Good elbow.
Where was it Ariane Carnelose just went 2-on-1 on the attack hand and ultimately was safe. It's exactly what Tracy Cortez did. She attacked that hand, used it to rotate back in.
Tracy did a really good job of pulling that left elbow out of danger. When Gato raised the hips up, she's well trained. Clearly you can tell she's prepared for this kind of attack from Gato. And that's also why she's so confident to lay here in the guard and beat her up from the top. But it's just a dangerous game you play.
Yes, it is, man, because it takes one.
It's also, her guard is so unusual. Unless you have someone in your camp that's built like her, that moves like her, it's really hard to prepare for how quickly she can close up these submissions. She's reaching under the underhook on the right side, on her right side rather, to get the left leg of Tracy to try to set up an armbar. And she keeps going back and forth
Elbow.
side to side. She's very active with her hips. She doesn't just lay there. But Tracy's doing a tremendous job from the top of just stopping her progress and beating her up every time she goes for stuff.
And there's less danger with her head up against the side of the octagon.
Just smothering, pushing up against the bench. Keep pressing forward. Pressing forward and throw punches.
That's gonna put her in trouble. Every time she does that, it puts her in danger because every time she does that, Gato gets that overhook on the right arm.
You don't think so, Baku? Baku, yeah?
It's a big no-no with someone who has dexterity in their legs.
Oy.
And a really good guard. And Tracy now beating up her legs in the top position.
Wait, what happened there?
Well,
Wait, what?
Welcome him up.
You don't gotta let her up.
Kind of gotta let him up.
What do you mean you gotta let her up? You can be fakey and then punch her.
Sit down and recover.
You take yourself to all time. I've got to let you up. I can lie. You know what I mean? I know. Singled up and she got him. Pow! Don't listen to me. I'm dumb.
For her, okay? You see,
why would you listen to me?
But I want more action. I just can't.
Of course I'm going to tell you to get up.
All the way down and just
get up. Close your eyes.
You need to stabilize.
Stick your chin up. Put your hands down.
She's got nothing.
See how much easier it was when you put her head on that cage? Yeah, let's do it. Keep that.
Ooh, look at that elevation and a bad weight cut.
You won the round. Center line is there. She's on the best submission.
Oh, you know I'm going Rose Namajunas. That's not even. Hey!
Also the rematch between Rose Namajunas and Carla Esparza.
There it is. The rematch. Now we got to watch it. You know what I mean? Now we got to watch it. The rematch. It's like a sign. It's a sign to watch Namajunas Esparza 2. I'm calling an audible. I had a playlist. I think I'm calling an audible.
For the undisputed strawweight title, and also playing at lightweight, Michael Chandler versus El Kukui Tony Ferguson. You can buy UFC 274 at ESPNplus.com.
What up, Alex? Hope you well.
Round 2 is upon us. Dean Thomas, what do you have?
Melissa Gatto is very good off her back. I'm not sure what her corner means by stabilize, but I think she's fluid enough in order to throw them submissions, but she needs to disguise it better with strikes and attempts to stand up, because she's not going to do it from a jiu-jitsu perspective. She has to do it by striking and pretending to stand up. Then she'll open up opportunities to submit.
Well, Cortez, even though she was playing
Rice, what? Their first fight sucked?
Right? So
No, the second fight.
By getting the takedowns and controlling from the top. So Gato's now got to really start to pressure if she wants to change.
Driving there, get a push over against the fence. There you go. Pressure. Let's go. Tracy, pummel inside.
Trying to fight for an underhook. Pretty good entry by Gatto, but Cortez leveraging the fence here.
Gato's she's going to try to take her back here by shucking the right underhook.
Yeah, I know, Rice. The second fight is the one everybody's They threw no punches. They didn't do anything.
Nice knee to the body there by Tracy. Tracy very physically strong, too.
Yeah. Seems to have mastered the weight cut after a miss against Justine Kish last April.
Gato. That's some good punches.
She got stung there, Daniel.
Nice left hook there by Gato.
All right, best girl.
Gato's having some success in the feet here.
Yeah, Gato. Keep pushing forward those punches.
Of Gato. She's so
Where's that jab?
Tremendous reach here.
As John said, she's got a big reach advantage. Same height, but you could just tell the difference in the frame, right?
Yeah, look at those arms.
Oh, we're going to go in. Why would you try to take her down? All right, you got her down. But now what is Tracy going to do? Hit the switch, hit the switch. Nope, Gato gets it back. All right.
Found success with the hands. Then she was able to level change.
Look at that. But look, Tracy's going to keep moving.
She's got her back here. Very interesting. She needs that second hook, though.
You see Tracy already reaches for that arm again.
Yes.
She's got to attack that same arm she had last time. But Gato, like, sells out to the back. Like, she completely sells out.
There it is. We got the back, though.
And she was realizing a lot of success on the feet with her punches, but seems as though she wants to grapple.
Interesting that she's not choosing to get that second hook in, because she has the opportunity to do it. It's wide open. But she's choosing to hold the single hook.
Yeah, she's trying to get on top.
Now she doubled up. Now she doubled up.
Yes, now she's got it. Now she's got it. And Tracy's trying to shake it off with that right leg, but she doesn't have it. Now
she's going to get flattened out.
Excellent position.
Ooh!
Excellent position. Gato's got it here. Very nice.
The reason Gato didn't try to force that leg was because she had to hold with her arms. The moment she got her flat, she was able to let go of her hands to start to get the leg in, and now she feels like she has real control.
And Tracy's going to try to spin here. She's got her foot on the cage. They got to be careful of her grabbing the cage with her feet.
Tracy's got a chance now because she's got two on that one arm again.
Yes.
She's going to rotate back.
Oh,
try to chase the mount here.
Yeah.
Oh, there she comes. Oh, armbar.
Oh, this looks good.
Tracy's got to try to stack her here. Tracy's got to stack.
And if she does stack, Gato's going to reach under and grab that right leg and try to sweep her. Oh,
she's out. Joe. Yep,
nicely done.
Great job by Cortez.
Very nice. What was missing there was the underhook on the leg. Yep. She needed to underhook that leg and work towards the sweep as she was engaging with the hips and the armbar.
And that is the dangers when going submission over position. Because now you got a minute and a half left, and now Tracy Cortez is on top. But
she tried to sweep her there, but she got messed up by the cage.
Position over submission. What?
Her hips are so strong.
What?
The way she can adjust her hips on the fly off of her back is really tremendous.
And there's got to be value in that, right? When you're on your back and you're throwing as many submissions as Gato's throwing. But Cortez, once again, is on top, landing punches, trying to steal this round from Gato.
Oh, she gonna steal it. Oh, she gonna steal it.
Gato content to work off of her back.
You won't
here,
push
but
down
again,
on that
realize a lot
left
of
leg and
success on
just
the
step
feet
over
early
the side of
on.
it.
Potentially relinquishing the round here late to Cortez.
The problem is, sorry, John, the problem is when you're ending the round and Tracy's on top beating you up, it looks like she's winning the round. I mean, it was a lot of interesting exchanges early on.
Well, Gato fought well on the feet. She had controls on the mat, but then when she went for the submission, she ended up on her back.
They're not going to remember past the 30 seconds.
These visuals that you leave in the eyes of the judges.
Good right hand from Cortez late in the round. 10 minutes in the books.
Get your 10 out. Breathe. That one's tied, maybe. You got to get this one.
You could be up 2-1 or it could be 1-1. This way. Hey, listen. Hey, take your time standing a little bit. You need to get the takedown or she's going to take you down. Fuck her jiu-jitsu. Fuck her jiu-jitsu. You're getting the takedown and you're going to beat the shit out of her for 5-1.
Tie, no, it's tied, one round apiece.
Right here you see Gato with a beautiful double leg.
Remember, Gato had a good double leg.
Got her hands locked under the butt, makes it easy.
Gato did a lot of good stuff early.
Takes full back control, gets both hooks in.
She had full, look at that, she had both hooks in. See how fast we forgot? See how fast we forgot the first half of that round?
Chasing some.
I ain't gonna bullshit until I just watched it. I kind of forgot.
And some nice punches from
That's why it sucks. When you're like, well, what happened in the last, you see what happens in the last 30 seconds, you're like, well, what happened 5 minutes in and 3.5 minutes in and 4, you know what I mean?
Good round. Great round.
Well, did you miss a UFC Fight Pass Friday night loaded with 5 live events? Not to worry, head to the UFC app right after.
Yeah, I don't know about a tied round, but I know because I know they were saying tied 1 round apiece, maybe.
Tonight's pay-per-view to watch the replays of Titan FC, CES MMA, James Krause's FAC, LFA, and Unified MMA. Plus
UFC Fight Pass.
Sports library. Step into our world. UFC Fight Pass. All right, the Cortez corner looking for a takedown and some grounded pound here. Early shot from Tracy.
They said, don't worry about the jiu-jitsu, J.A. They said, go and take her down.
Oh, he got thrown a little
Defense
bit.
is holding up. Even when she's been in bad positions, it's never been really close to being finished. And Tracy definitely seems to have the advantage in actual wrestling.
Where the advantage is less pronounced is on the feet. I thought she would be much better on the feet. But Gato has made a lot of adjustments.
There's a 1-2. That's all day, but then you stepped in too aggressive. You stepped in too aggressive.
A lot of adjustments to her striking.
And boom. Well timed, well timed.
She really has. And then there's and then there's also her physical strength.
That was beautiful by Cortez. Got right into the hips. Completed that takedown again. But once again, taking her down in a way that doesn't leave guillotine opportunities for Gato.
Tracy's trapping that right arm.
Tony, what?
And she's done a great job of neutralizing the movement of the hips of Gato. Every time Gato goes to try to secure an armbar, to try to trap her arm, she's done a great job.
They need to make like little check marks, po' boy. They need to be doing little check marks towards each name, like little things along that you know what I mean, during the round that they liked. And they can look back and be like, oh, I checked, you know what I mean, just make little marks on little things they did.
North-south for Tracy now. There was a brief moment there where it looked like Gato was going to try to go for a darce from the bottom.
Yep. Tracy's holding
I'll be sitting there just checking, just make a little.
Back with her other arm. Beautiful job by Cortez, beating her to the next position. And that was one thing the Gato corner.
Now you got look at Tracy. Pressure, nice.
Let her just control your posture.
Oh, in, toe.
And right now, that's exactly what's happening for Tracy Cortez.
Gato's pretty accepting of that bottom position. It was a good takedown attempt from Cortez, but it seemed like Gato was sort of resigned to her fate.
I think that's part of the problem with having a good guard.
Yeah.
Because you're not scared to be there.
Yeah.
But then as you're down there, grappling time's passing, and your opponent's winning the fight. We've seen it on a number of occasions with really high-level jiu-jitsu.
There you go. Roll with it. Look at the mat burns.
Gato should have sold out to attack hands and get back to her feet. She's trying to roll back to her guard.
And Tracy's beating her up here from the top.
Watch that leg. Watch that leg.
That
leg's in danger. That leg's in real danger. It's past the knee line. This is a bad spot for Tracy. And she defends.
Oh, you should absolutely score takedowns. The defense, 100%. I know for a fact back in my day when I was doing that dirty, like stuff like that, sprawl and brawl, those sprawls were winning because I was like literally stuffing. But again, making sure that you're ripping shots as you stuff in the takedown and leave no doubt in the judge's mind, I'm stuffing this shot and I'm scoring from here and ripping body shots and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Don't just stop the takedown and then get away. You can sit there and get heavy and make them work. Keep them on all fours and just start ripping body shots and own the position. You know what I mean? And sell it. Sell it. So that's why you're not only you stopping the shot, you're hurting them while you're doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, look at her arms.
Oh, those mat burns are horrifying. Those mat burns are terrible. Oh, man, those are going to hurt when you go to... Oh, those are going to hit soap water. Yeah!
Fight for top! She's going to try to sweep! Make sure you get up! Fight for top!
Look at everything sails. Look at everything sails. Look at that. And she ends up on top.
Oh, beautiful.
Partisan Phoenix crowd enjoying that transition from
Yo, MMA BG! Yeah.
That's huge for Tracy.
Oh, there we go. Right into an arm triangle.
She Turn right into that
Remember that.
triangle.
Everything is salesmanship out there. Everything is salesmanship. Sell it, sell it. How do you stay in their minds for 5 minutes?
Now she's got to
Do
get
that. There you go.
She's completely sideways, though.
Gato sideways, yeah. I think Gato is just way too accepting of being on their back here.
That's the problem with those good black belts and stuff in jiu-jitsu. They like being, they're not no problem, right?
Great base, you can kill great jiu-jitsu.
Gato's only been credited with one true submission attempt tonight. Final 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's why you more Greco. Get in, body lock, and then take down. You definitely don't want to slide across that canvas with those eyes.
The full 15.
Pummel your way in, get in there, get an over-under, get a body lock, pummel body, you know, stuff like that, jump.
Cortez with an embrace there with her man, Brian T. City Ortega. Nice job by the entire Fight Ready team. Santino DeFranco and Eddie Cha. And don't look now, but Tracy Cortez might just have won 10 fights.
Good time, good time, good time, boom. See, that was perfect.
Over the head.
But then when you're down there grappling and stuff too.
Outside leg kick by Cortez. Nice ground and pound by.
See, now that's going to be the issue tomorrow with Thug. Maybe having a stand-up aspect of it, but don't be getting too aggressive to get timed in and taken down. And then, are you going to be able to get back up? Right? You're going to be able to get back up when Tracy ends up on top. You know?
Herself in advantageous positions, but tried to do submissions and lost those positions. And ultimately, I believe that is what's going to cost her this fight.
Those damn wrestlers.
All right, the scorecards are in. Here now with that decision is Bruce Buffer.
Dear Tay, what? Double eye poke?
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Tracy Cortez.
All right, well. What in Little Mermaid y'all watching? I'm singing along out there like, what is that? Are you watching Frozen or something? Oh, you watching Mulan. All right. Y'all are jamming to Mulan. All right, here we go. Copy. Paste. Why did Cortez and Ortega? Oh, I don't. Did they get? Were they married? I have no idea. You gotta let me know. You tell me. I got no idea. Not my business. All right, UFC 251. Second fight. Ooh, here we go.
After winning the belt, it was her first defense.
Stop it. Former UFC strawweight champion, defeated Rose Namajunas 5-11-19. Highest striking rate UFC strawweight 7.22 per minute. Second most wins in UFC women's history with 11. Jessica Andrade.
You got to think she might get another championship opportunity, and sooner rather than later.
Yeah, well, you got to think the champ Zhang is watching from home. Maybe she's in China and she's watching this fight very closely. Because I got to think whoever wins this has got to get a rematch against.
Yeah, this is the first. This is 251. So this is the second one.
All right. The rematch is upon us. Namajunas versus Andrade. This Tale the Tape is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes. Could save you 15% or more.
Don't try to guess it. Just let it happen. Just let the fight happen. Don't try to guess it. No spoilers. This is the first time we've ever watched this anyways.
The particulars on this one back inside to Bruce Buffer.
MMA BG, stop it!
Gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC strawweight division.
This is our first time watching it.
Fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record. 9 wins, 4 losses. She stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 116 pounds. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado.
Oh, look, I like it. MMA trying to rally back. I don't know what happened. I'm just making shit up.
Strawweight contender in the world, Thug
See, now you got Twitch going. This is why we're better. This is why we're better, chat. See, damn it, YouTube. You guys are on fire. You got Twitch chat going. That's why we're better. We don't spoil.
Professional record, 20 wins, 7 losses. She stands 5 feet 1 1/2 inches tall, weighing in at 115 pounds. Fighting out of Niterói, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, presenting the former UFC strawweight champion and the #1 ranked strawweight contender in the world, Jessica.
Yo, what up, Fred? I like Andrade. She vicious. She vicious.
Our referee in charge, Dan
Movahedi.
Joe Rogan has called Jessica Andrade a young Vanderlei Silva in the past. I do think it's an appropriate comparison. And if she moved up to 25, she'd be an immediate title challenger. But she likes this weight class, believes her hands are faster, and certainly packs a lot.
Remember, there's still Fury FC, ADCC Oceania Open, Sydney 2024, LFA 188. All live on Fight Pass. By the way, if you buy a year-long subscription, 35% off. 35% off.
15 pounds. You ready?
Fight Pass.
All right, this fight clock is brought to you by GovX.com. Savings for those who serve. Andrade is in the yellow. Namajunas is in the blue trunks tonight.
I mean, straight away, the thing that jumps off the table at you, I mean, you can see Rose is by far the taller, 4 inches taller. She has the longer reach, 3 inches, I believe. And that was what gave Jessica a lot of problems in that first round. And, you know, as I said before, she's got to do the same thing here. Use the footwork, but she doesn't want to retreat as much as what she did in the first fight. And I was saying Andrade needs to use a lot of head movement. And we see her there. The head movement is all over the place. The first fight was kind of static. It stayed on the center line. But we saw in the countdown show, she was doing a lot of drills, a lot of head movement drills. She's certainly moving it all over the place right now.
Tenet, revolutionary director Christopher Nolan's new film starring John David Washington. Time runs out. Tenet, only in theaters Wednesday, August 12th, rated PG-13.
Aggressively, just moving forward. Andrade just don't give two shits.
Rose threw a lot of shots there, none really connected. A couple just kind of glanced, but as I say, when the head's moving like that, it's hard to find.
Namajunas was actually a slight underdog in that title defense against Andrade. She's a 2-1 favorite here tonight for what it's worth.
You know, when you look at that first fight, the way that she got hold of her and picked her up, and we all know what happened and how it ended. You know, nice right hand there.
There's a good right hand off that kick.
Say, oh, that was a fluke. But it wasn't a fluke. You know, she was going for that. She went for it on numerous occasions. She was trying to fight her, box her way into the clinch, and then to slam her. But she's looking good here.
They're trying to get in there. Look at Rose moving backwards, sticking that jab. Yeah, but she's moving those feet.
From hers is just incredible.
I was sick.
She just
that was nasty. Do that again.
From hers is just incredible. I mean,
right there, you gotta be careful. Boop, boop. Oi.
Pat Barrier, her fiance, of course, is a great man to be a partner with if you're a fighter. Trevor Whitman, one of the best minds in the business. Of course, as you said, Chico Camus.
Oh, this is Fight Island.
Nelson as well. I mean, that's an all-star corner right there.
She has trained extensively with Valentina Shevchenko.
You remember we had to do Fight Island for a while.
Vasily. And of course, you mentioned on the walk the Greg Nelson connection proving very powerful, at least early on in 2020 when it comes to the Namajunas preparation.
I mean, you see, oh, beautiful left hook landed there. This is certainly an improved approach by Andrade. And a lot of it is
look at those. She just bombs. Just keep coming forward.
Huge right for Namajunas.
Good jab, Rose.
Andrade at bay. Previous fight in Brazil for Namajunas was her first fight outside the United States as a pro.
I mean, Rose is just so beautiful to watch. I mean, so technically perfect. In perfect balance, the footwork is, you know, any striking coach out there would be proud to say that that's their student. And of course, Trevor Whitman, no doubt, is very proud. That said, though, she just ate a big shot from Andrade.
Shape Your Legend in EA Sports UFC 4 launching on August 14th. Pre-order now on PS4 or Xbox One to get boxing superstars Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury for free. Andrade a little busted up in the nose area.
There you go,
Coming
good
up
right
on 90
hand.
seconds to go in round one.
Nice knee. A perfect answer for the clinch. We know Andrade wants to clinch.
Good
The
kick.
best thing to do is to take a tie clinch and drive
Oi.
the knee right up the midsection.
A lot of upper body movement from Andrade here early.
Yeah, she was doing a really a drill that I'd never seen before on the countdown show. She had like a, I don't know what you guys would call it, like a hula ring, and just like dipping her head in and out of it. I thought, wow, incredible drill.
Hula hoop, maybe?
Hula hoop, there you go.
That's
hula
what the
hoop.
Americans call it.
Yeah, a hula hoop. Listen, it's been a long time since I've played with hula hoops, okay?
It's all right.
A hula hoop is a type of crisp in England, or a chip, you guys would say.
Oh, trying over that right hand.
Shot from Andrade, eats a knee for her troubles.
See, like moments like that right there. So look, she takes a shot, which is good until Rose stuffs it. So what does Rose do? She puts a stamp on it and fires up a knee.
Andrade
You know what I'm
eats
saying?
a knee for her troubles.
She's making her pay for it, so she's winning in these. You know what I mean? She's winning these.
Nice head movement from Andrade, getting off that attack line.
She has a lot of head movement, but you know what I mean? Big kick and a miss.
All right, competitive first round. Slight advantage numbers-wise for Rose Namajunas.
Boom. Ooh.
Tonight's Corner Cam is brought to you by Body Armor Sports Drink. Superior hydration with no artificial flavors or dyes. Body Armor, the official sports drink of UFC. Grab one today at 7-Eleven.
Your moment. Here's some water.
Yeah.
Your moment. Breathing. You know she's throwing heavy hooks. All you gotta do is just keep touching. All right? We're not trying to touch. Just keep touching. Making contact. All right? You know she's throwing the heavy hooks. When you back out the hands hard. But when she comes at you, clash her right in the middle. Right in the middle. You stand your ground. Trevor.
Hey, when you're throwing your hands and she wants to rush, lift the knees. Lift the knees. I'm telling you, when you're here, she wants to pull and go, run the knee. Let
All right,
her
here we
feel
are.
that.
Beautiful leg kick from Andrade. Back and forth action that entire round. Some excellent work from both ladies. Nice little forearm smash there as Andrade closed the distance. Non-stop head movement from Andrade. Rose sticking her with long, straight jabs. Good right hand there.
Making
as well.
a miss.
Excellent.
And that
opening round,
knee.
and that's what Trevor
I'm in
was called
control.
for of. Knees as she closes the distance. We saw a lamp
Ready?
there.
Ready? Have fun, ladies.
Whitman, a master strategist, one of the best striking coaches in the game. And we'll see if Namajunas can find an opening for one of those knees here, round two.
You see it, the head movement again.
So much pro experience for Andrade, twice as much as
See, when she
Rose.
keeps coming forward like that.
See that early advantage on the numbers for Rose Namajunas.
You know, this is such a great fight because the first fight was fantastic and they've both learned from it. You know, you can see a slightly different approach in this rematch. Rose is taking a different approach. She's trying to push forward more like she said she would. Andrade not relying on just blatantly running in, trying to be the aggressor, trying to be a little more technical in her approach, a little more strategic, using a lot more head movement. Just a very, very high-level mixed martial arts contest.
Right. She liked the way that first meeting ended, but did not like those early portions. She has made some adjustments.
Yeah.
Now we'll see if she can get that offense going.
Like, you see all that head movement. She's doing a great job with the head movement, but it doesn't look as effective unless she's moving forward. You know what I mean? Side to side, forward, and exploding. Then she's winning. But when she's kind of just standing back and Lowe's, you know what I mean? And like it's almost like she's afraid to step in and giving Rose the ability to sit there and pop that jab. Boom, and then that jump knee. See how Rose is selling everything?
Came close. Good try.
I mean, I love when Andrade, but I like when Andrade side to side just keeps moving forward and just bombs.
It's always a classic technique when you're fighting a shorter fighter, certainly somebody 4 inches shorter. It's way easier to find their face with your knee. Certainly when you jump in the air and throw it.
Certainly gotta like the body language out of Rose Namajunas. Talked to us a lot about that flow state.
See?
Appears to be close to finding it here.
Yeah, she's so cool in there, you know. She's an absolute professional, controls her emotions really well, and just fights. I mean, she's beautiful to watch. She really is. I mean, so technically perfect.
You see what I mean? Andrade just won't step forward. She won't step forward. She's so much better when she just bullies forward.
And all indications are, unlike UFC 230.
There you go. Rip really body shots and just keep going forward.
Big body shot by Andrade, though.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. That's a big right from Andrade.
You see how hard she just wrecks these punches.
By Andrade, though.
Ooh.
But see Rose, look at Rose keeping that outside. Look at good right hand again.
Right
over the top. Boy, that one misses.
And a nice 1-2 in return.
There she goes. And then see what'll happen is she'll start kind of popping up and her head will pop up when she starts throwing too many in a row. Andrade, that head will pop up. She'll start swinging. Look at Rose trying to stay in there. Just pop that jab. Hit that hook.
Let's check in on that blue corner of Thug Rose. Namajunas,
oh!
there's the knee.
All night. Oh, I love your having fun, girl. Yay, all night. You're the best in the world. All night. Feeling good.
Stay patient, girl. You stay patient. You just keep touching.
Here comes heavy shit.
Every time she makes a mistake, I want you on.
On that.
Make her feel you.
Yay. Sting. Sting. Bum. Just like that. Sting. From distance. Just like that. All day.
Stand your ground.
It's all day. It's all day. It's all day with that. You got the long king crab all day with that.
What a support system in that Rose
just
corner.
Like that. Here comes the bigger.
I could listen to that all night. And for all cornermen and coaches out there, that's how you want it to be. You know, positive reinforcement, not stressing out and screaming and going crazy. You know, it's easy when you're fighting as Rose Namajunas, though. Oh, man, come on, look at this crazy pace.
Oi.
Nice 1-2 from Namajunas. Andrade in on a potential takedown, but Namajunas immediately gets one of those underhooks.
Look at that. 58-17 in terms of head strikes.
A more varied attack from Andrade as we come up on 1 minute to go here in round 2. Tenet, Revolutionary
heavy shots. Just got to get in there.
Starring John David Washington. Time runs out. Tenet, only in theaters Wednesday, August 12th. Rated PG-13.
What? I can see Rose training with the sugar shot. Be the same kind of like same kind of same styles. That'd be cool.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Is. It's just, you know, it's perfect. She's trained so hard. She studied the tape, studied Jessica, studied the first match, what she did wrong.
Oh, wait, look at moving. There it is. Keep that pace.
I mean, she's definitely come with a different.
Look at Jesso. See, when Andrade goes in there bombing body shots, that's her thing.
She's forward with reckless abandon.
She's got to just be reckless. That's how she fights.
Man, she's looking great.
Look at that.
Pretty good land there by Andrade.
Oh,
and a left hand now.
Keep going forward, Andrade. Just do what you do. See, Rose, come on.
All right, pretty good close to the round for the Brazilian. Tonight's Corner Cam brought to you by Body Armor Sports Drinks, Superior Hydration.
You see what I mean? That's just what she's got. That's how she fights. You know what I mean? That's just how she does it. She's got to come forward just swinging. And it's all she needs to land is 1 and 2 of those heavy punches. And it's Rose trying to slide back and stick, and hit those combos. And that's what I love about Andrade. She's just a bully. She a damn pit bull. She a pit bull.
You can take her down.
But Rose is slick, man. The way Rose can slide back, and she's sliding back, pop, hitting those shots at the same time. I like it.
Very aggressive. Hey, deep breath. Hey, what you feeling like? You feel good?
Yeah.
That's all it's supposed to be. That's all it's supposed to be. You ran 800 miles, Trevor.
Simple. Hold your ground. Time her. Don't go hard.
Okay.
Just rip.
Okay. Rip them and tie. See, hold your ground, right? Sometimes you're backing up, and it's like you can't counter because you're too far back. Trying to stay in that perfect range.
Hey, you got her. Hey, she's slow. Okay, down the shoulder line. Let's go.
All right, round 3 is brought to you by P3, the official protein snack of UFC. That's a methodical, dialed-in corner, and you can tell there's a lot of focus on mentally building up the athlete and keeping her focused.
They love that corner, don't they? They love the corner. 800 miles.
Perfect corner work. I mean, from both of them. Trevor Whitman, just one of the
Look
best
at
in the
Andrade.
game.
Look at Andrade.
And on the other side, the Andrade corner feels like they banked 2 rounds, but not resting
There you
on
go.
their
See, like
laurels as
that,
Jessica
forward.
rips the body there.
There you go. See, every time she throws, you come back and throw those 3. Now, Rose, you gotta start sticking these. You gotta start sticking these.
Right cross there for Andrade.
coming forward.
And now a jab from Namajunas.
Yeah, Andrade's doing the right thing. She's slipping the jab and then coming back
There's
with
the
2
feint.
3-punch combinations. Having a little bit more success in this first 30 seconds. But see, Trevor Whitman said, hold your ground. And that's such great advice, because if you hold your ground, your opponent will generally stay there. If you back up, they're going to come towards you. If they take a step forward, you take a step back. But no, hold your ground, stay there, control the center, dictate the pace, use the length, and pick her apart. Beautiful head movement there from Rose.
1 minute gone by here in round 3. This fight's moving quickly, man.
Man, it's incredible.
Andrade inches away from a left-hand connection there.
I mean, this is an incredible display of striking from both ladies.
So you see the significant strike numbers through 2 rounds. Andrade has attempted 2 takedowns, has not been able to ground Namajunas as yet. All right, let's check back in with that blue corner. Pat Barry, Trevor Whitman, Chico Camus.
Strong base. Come on, come on. Strong base, whatever. Strong base. Bang, and just touch him. Down the middle. Down, just like that, Rose. Just like that. Just like that, level 1. You got 3 minutes of level 1. Just like that.
Look at her nose.
Remember, the little short punches. Little short touches.
You see that, man? Did you see that uppercut, though?
Remember,
Boom.
the little short punches. Little short touches. Little short touches. Remember, a little strong arm.
All right, so a nice uppercut from Andrade. Namajunas getting a little leaky with that nose.
That got your attention, John.
It did, it did. I don't want to interrupt that.
Yeah, no. Listen, I mean, yeah, Andrade hits hard. You're starting to see a bit of damage on the face of Rose. Little wobble there for a second. Comes back with a flying knee.
Andrade, though, really...
Oh! That one definitely
big
damage.
throw.
Big hip throw.
So a huge window of opportunity and moment for Andrade as we cross the midpoint around.
Oh, look at that. Damn.
Round 3.
Well, this may help Rose. She's given her time to recover, time to get her senses back, and time to look for an armbar. But this is where Andrade wants to be. She's still got 2 minutes left. Rose is in a triangle. She let it go. Looking for it again. Nice work. Kicked her off, right back to the feet.
her off.
Beautiful work.
All right, 2 minutes now to decide this one.
But make no mistake, Rose was hurt there. She threw her down, but that was after she almost knocked her down.
Inside leg kick by Andrade, and then moves her head out of the return shot.
Oh, that's a good one, too.
1-2. Perfect.
Oh,
and a right.
But then you see what she did. Then you see what she does right back.
There it is.
Good one, too. But then she gets inside. Now watch out here and draws. Boom.
Perfect.
Boom. Rips a right hand.
Oh, and a right
Look at
hand
that.
from Andrade now. What a fight.
Incredible fight.
Oh, beautiful jab from the Brazilian now.
Yeah, Andrade starting to connect more frequently with heavier shots, bigger power, just out of range on that one. She knows she's behind on the scorecard. She's trying to get the finish in round 3. She's come close a couple of times. The clock is running down. She's got 1 minute.
Yeah, you may be right, despite what her
See,
coach
I mean,
said
look,
after
her
round 2.
going
She's
forward.
fighting.
Her going
like
forward.
She needs a finish.
Come on.
And Namajunas is officially wearing it here now as we cross the 1 minute mark. Now 50 seconds to go.
A lot of damage, and Rose is starting to look a little more labored in her movements. Starting to feel the damage.
What now? Do you know the one thing about Andrade? Am I right? She's like she's like a big time farmer and stuff where she's from, right? Big time farmer.
Andrade hits so hard. Nice!
Beautifully done. Instinctive
Look at that.
takedown, but Andrade too
Look
much.
at the reversal. Look at the reversal.
Andrade hits so hard. Nice.
Beautifully done. Instinctive takedown, but Andrade too much.
Just incredible. I was going to say that's the way to mix it up and to, you know, solidify the victory. But man, Andrade just turns the tables immediately. Oh, heavy jab. That's why jabs are money. People don't jab enough. You can knock someone out with a good jab.
Oh, that uppercut again. Oh, hey.
Down the stretch,
100%.
100%. Just misses.
Some games,
what
yeah,
an
and stuff,
outstanding
yeah.
showcase for these two athletes.
Really? I got to see this.
And the strawweight division, deepest division in women's MMA, and a standing ovation from the UFC president Dana White as Andrade and Namajunas, unlike the first meeting, go the distance tonight.
Dana White's on his feet, and if we had a crowd, everybody would be on their feet right now. That was a sensational performance from both ladies.
And with
Do you see the amount of damage she did to her in the last round, though? Holy cow.
respect to the other contenders out there, perhaps Zhang Weili awaits the winner of this fight tonight. The replay is brought to you by GovX.com. Savings for those who serve.
I mean, where do we start? So much action. I mean, there's a heavy leg kick that started the action. Andrade was moving the head all over the place, but Rose still found the target. She blocked that one, landed an elbow, often moving around, standing her ground more than the first fight. But Andrade, as I said, the head movement was constantly just all over the place. Lands a good knee there. And the pace never slowed for 15 minutes. Rose started taking some damage in the third round.
Because in the third round, you see, because Andrade started coming forward.
Some good work, though.
Side to side, forward, just going punch for punch.
At bay. But as the fight wore
thug,
on, we saw
though.
the damage on the face on Namajunas. She got a little wobble down, wait for the throw. There it is.
Good fight.
Namajunas
Good
came
fight.
close to a triangle, but she abandoned it.
Thug
Big uppercut there.
Rose!
That one looked for trouble. Namajunas. To the judges.
All right, so your total strike summary, advantage, Namajunas in round.
But see, you in 1 and 2, but by the third.
Rounds 1 and 2, and then dead even 35 apiece in round 3. The third appeared to be a fairly.
Oh! What? So I assume that Thug Rose got the win. No, that was the end of it. They're not giving you the decision. You don't get the decision on Fight Pass. No, that was the end of it. What do you mean?
Triangle, but she abandoned it. Big uppercut there. That one looked for trouble.
We'll never know.
Namajunas.
I didn't do it. What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing.
All right, so your total strike summary, advantage, Namajunas in round.
I'm Rose probably won rounds 1 and round 2. But then again, in something like that, fight-wise, right? Fight-wise, you got to look at all that damage and be like, man.
It's 1 and 2, and then dead even 35 apiece in round 3. The third.
See, they say dead even in total strikes, but not even close when you go by. And that's something else we could add. We got to figure out and add into the judging and the scoring and stuff is the amount of damage she put on her in the third round. Holy cow, draw nothing. You can do 35 apiece, but there was 35 quality punches that just destroyed the nose, and you know. But then there's also times it could be one punch that makes you look that bad too. What a fight, though. Good fight. See, and then it ended right there. That was it. So I'm the assumption that either way, we've got Rose Namajunas and Tracy Cortez tomorrow. Rose Namajunas, Tracy Cortez tomorrow. We still have, if you got Fight Pass, Fury FC, ADCC, Oceania Open, Sydney 2024, and LFA. LFA 188 going on right now. Dude, I love this shirt. Look at this shirt. You know what I mean? But, Jen's thoughts on the weigh-in? A confident, stoic Rose and a teared up. Yeah, she made, yeah, I mean, well, that's the one thing, right? Is Cortez not making the weight, having to get the haircut and stuff like that. But at the same token, where you train from? You know, that's the other thing is Namajunas is home right there too. So elevation and all that. It's going to be, we'll see. But I like the wrestling of Cortez. But Rose, I'm going after Thug. You know, as long as Thug moves, sticks and moves, and we'll see. It'll be fun to find out tomorrow. Remember, I don't know I believe what time we start. 6 p.m. Eastern? I believe maybe 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern. It was a split decision. Okay. First 2 rounds, I get maybe. Yeah. Okay. Rose Namajunas gets revenge with a split decision win over Jessica Andrade. All right. Thank you. Well, either way, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We'll be back. You guys got to be with me. We're going to be doing the watch along. Me, all of you. I'll be here from the very first fight of the night. I think TJ DeSantis is going to join me for the main card. You know what I mean? But I'll be here from the very first. One. As always, man, love and appreciation. Thank y'all. Y'all can be anywhere in the world, but you're in here hanging out with me. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you. I missed you all. Man, I missed you all. Huh, gents? Are you going to have any guests? I think we'll do a TJ DeSantis. But you all, that's the thing. I don't bullshit. You all are my guests. That's why I do a lot of these. I don't have guests on fight nights because you, chat, you are literally my guest. That's why I want to be able to talk to you. I don't want to be rude to, when I have a guest, I can't talk to all of you. And that's why we'll do 8 hours of this shit, just me and all of you. I literally, I could have a guest every show. I don't want that. I want it. You all are literally my guest. The more people we have in here, the more people that get into chat, the better off we are. I need it. I need all of you. You know what I mean? That's how it works. Hey, though, our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. I'm sorry, so sad you can't come along. But you can come back tomorrow for the UFC Fight Night. You know what I'm saying? Man, love and appreciate each and every one. Thank y'all so much for your time. Yo, Mike Davis. There he is. Look at my man, Mike Davis, UFC. How you doing, my bro? Yeah, you healing up? Oh, man. All right. I love you. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. I'll talk to you later on, all right? Let me see. Oh, and Facebook. I love you too. Fight Pass Facebook. All right. Wait, what the hell is it? Oh, I found it. This thing. What? What? Jens is Fortnite all the time. Tell Mike Davis helps me play some Call of Duty. Jens, that's where I'm at. Fortnite. Always.